Oh my god. Oh god, I hope I'm not on the wrong Wi-Fi again. Okay. Good, good, good. It's on the correct Wi-Fi. Okay. Okay. Hello everyone. It's me, Cat again. I'm sorry. I said today will be Honkai Star, but like I'm still haven't done with the story of Genshin yesterday, even though I streamed like 12 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna continue with that. Sorry, it's still, it was so interesting, and you know. Okay. Anyway, let's go. Yep. The connection doesn't look stable today, so I hope nothing bad happens. You know. Hopefully.
Can we play banker next time?
Okay. Let me see. Where is it at? Where is it at? Okay, it's here. Yeah, the connection looks kind of weak today. I hope it's still, you know, all good. Hey.
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearances case has been solved, no one's going to come after us for anything. Even without Silver standing guard, we can just completely relax.
Right.
Why don't we stay and rest up here for a while? Even machines in Fontaine need to stop and recharge now and then. Oh, come on! This place isn't that bad. Besides, how often do we get to stay in an actual base? Oh, fine.
Okay. Let me make myself a little bit bigger.
Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it.
Then don't spoil it.
Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy.
Alright, Paimon. Let's sleep.
Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Oh, it's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Yes.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Phew, looks like I found the place. Good thing I asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much.
No, you're chatty,
Most of the
Paimon.
time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both. I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Nourilette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Oh?
Nivelette? He wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details.
Okay.
It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Nourilette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Now that I've delivered the message, I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Okay. I wonder what's up. Let's go. Let's go talk to Nivelette. Nivelette. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Whee! Monsieur. Monsieur Nivelette. Okay. Okay, let's go talk to him.
Let's move out.
Where's he at? Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Bonjour. Hey, hi, Crayon. Yes, it's me, Joycelyn Fennekia.
Did you want to see us about something?
Hey. I want no village.
Huh? Why were you just standing there? You
What's
daydreaming
up?
or thinking
It
something
better
over?
not be the ceiling again.
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well,
Huh?
I still have some reservations.
Okay.
Given that we've already made the trip here, you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
The link. Okay. Right. Jesus Christ, Crayon. You should go out more often. You know? Go outside, touch the grass, look at the sky. Grab some ass as well, you know? That would be great. Jesus. Okay. I'm just gonna continue with the story. Don't mind me. This is interesting. Hey,
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do.
I
However,
like his voice though.
you should wait until after I
Nivelette
tell you the
voice is
details,
so
then decide for
soothing.
yourselves whether you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Okay. Tell me.
If I'm understanding you correctly, the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave has essentially requested a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright.
Okay.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Is it?
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
She doesn't sound as arrogant as before. That is weird. She sounds more like, I don't know, reasonable right now.
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up,
You left me
you'll have
alone
no
this
problem
morning?
navigating
It's
them.
fine. It's okay. What a betrayal. It's okay, Crayon. You tired. It's okay. I mean, I am the streamer after all. The viewer could leave whenever they want. You know, if you're busy, that is totally fine by me. Or tired, you know, prioritize yourself first. It's okay. The streamer will still be here, you know, minding their business. It's okay. No matter what happened, all right? Don't think too much of it, okay? Don't think too much of it.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
Okay.
But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
Yeah, you didn't have my consent.
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
This is funny. Two introverts. We're forced. Well, I think only one, but like, yeah. Yeah, two different type of introvert, but they have to be like in a meeting. Oh god. That's exactly it. It's funny.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
So we passed the Marshall guy story, right? Yeah, I'm just continuing like where we left off. We passed the Marcel story, so right now there's a new problem that arises.
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Yep, what a troublemaker.
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our
Daddy.
meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Daddy!
I assume you see it the same way,
Oh
Miss
my god,
Farina?
father. Father. The name. Father. I'm sorry, Daddy. I've been a bad girl.
Lady Farina?
Hey, yo. DMC hot.
Oh, yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable.
Delectable. Okay.
To make this tea
That's a
party
new word.
even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
Yes.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
He is so cold in like every situation.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you.
Yes.
Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand.
Yep. I'm here to complain. My children was falsely accused by you. You know. You had to make up for it. Hot mommy on the screen. Yeah, let's go.
The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that.
Damn.
All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives.
Oh wait, do you mean hot daddy? Because, you know, she is the father.
That is something truly worth cherishing.
I hope she have a
And no
kid.
one wishes to disrupt such peace.
Oh my. Mr. Wiener.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well,
Well, yes.
Arlie.
It appears
Yes,
the
Arlie.
ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic
Daddy.
pleasantries and hopes
Daddy.
that we can get straight to the point
Oh.
of our talk.
Say that. Say that, Mr. Wiener. Like, how do you do this? I need a sample. I need an example. Is that what it is? Huh? Is that what it is? Hey, yeah. Like, how do you do that, Mr. Wiener? What is that? Huh? How am I supposed to say that? Yeah, how am I supposed to say that? Let me think. Yeah, how do you say? Is that how you do it? You say slurp? You don't know? You know it's simple anyway. What annoy me? What do you mean? I sim, but not like that, you know? I'm not very good at expressing myself, you know? I just, oh my god, yes. Snap on me, mommy. Snap on me, daddy. I never do that. Ew. Jesus. Ew. You weeb? You weeb? You simp? I don't simp like that. I simp, but like in a different way than you.
Yes,
Hiya.
as you surmised,
you
understanding
judging me?
child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip.
Mm-hmm.
As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine,
You
each
know,
of us
say
would
two
serve as the
introverts.
other's attorney to
You
resolve
never
the
slurp on
issue.
them. Not simping hard enough. Listen, I know my limits, okay?
So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request
I don't want
that
to
child be
embarrass
turned
them.
over to
You know, I don't
Snezhnaya.
want to embarrass
We have a
myself in front of
responsibility to
them.
cooperate with Fontaine
Right?
and resolve what has happened to him together.
Jesus Christ. There's different type of love, okay? There's also different type of sip. Jeez.
The rules governing
Jesus,
attorneys
why are you
only
judging
apply
me?
before a trial
you
has
judging me?
concluded. Since a verdict has
Hey,
already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition.
Okay. You want to go to prison?
It's not like
You wanna go
couldn't
to
even
jail?
manage to fulfill a simple
By
request
using your
like
tongue
that.
to charm them?
Right,
No.
Miss Farina.
No. No. They have seen my skill. I don't need to show them. You know?
About that.
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
Oh, a proposal? Oh, I thought you...
The knave showed up already? Well, Linny did say that father will be returning soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the time, so we kinda overlooked that information.
Yep, she's not
Yes,
normal.
thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
Oh no.
If that were the case,
Oh shit, the jail
why
part?
wouldn't Lady
What?
Farina inform me?
Oh, okay.
What means could the knave
We're
possibly
going to
have
jail?
twist the arm of an
We're
archon?
going to jail. Oh my god.
So maybe that's not very likely. Even though Farina can act
Let's
a
go to
little
horny
weird
jail.
at times, she's still an
Yeah.
archon.
Let's go to horny jail. You're just going to jail.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances.
What? He disappeared?
The details are still unclear.
Did I
We cannot
unlock
rule
the
out an
map?
escape,
I
but there have also
don't
been
know.
no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede.
You prefer Harvard? Everyone loves Harvard. I don't know yet. I think I haven't.
Special
There
guards
will be a
oversee the fortress,
reference in this
and its
story?
internal systems
Okay.
are extensive. Combined with the special characteristics of the surrounding terrain, an escape should not be possible. I suspect that there's something else behind Child's disappearance.
Oh no.
I was only willing to share this information with you because you are friends of Child, and it is my duty to see justice done.
Child. Good luck navigate without unlocking it? Oh my god. Okay.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance.
Oh lord. Okay.
This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
Okay.
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
Okay.
And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Meripede.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
Yeah, isn't it just a prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity.
Okay, I'm scared now. Now Mr. Wiener said it. I'm scared. Because I suck with
history,
navigation.
Criminals were punished with
I
exile,
can't tell,
not
like,
imprisonment.
left or
Even
right.
today,
Oh, go on.
sentences against convicted criminals still include exile, just as before.
Mm-hmm.
The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison, but it should in fact be regarded as a gathering place for exiles.
Okay.
All we do is dispatch guards to keep watch and help maintain security, but we have no right to get involved with any other matters.
Mm-hmm.
Although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there, neither myself nor the courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation, no matter how serious the grounds.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. That's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party, right?
Oh
Correct.
my god, again
I
with
will
the third
arrange false
party.
charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the fortress during your detention. This will save us a lot of unnecessary trouble.
Okay.
So,
Oh no.
are you two willing to accept my proposal?
Yeah, you look really
Yeah, no matter how you look at it, it seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task.
reluctantly.
Reluctantly.
I love Paimon.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation.
Okay.
Also, we will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erinius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Why is Aaron Nia, but Aaron knows? Aaron, yes. Is Aaron knows as well?
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Yeah.
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
So it's the Yale after all, you know?
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll be in prison for real.
Yeah. We're going to prison! Let's go! Our stream did a funny... Our streamer did a funny... Okay. What's funny? What's funny?
To back out.
I love Paimon. Can I back out? You didn't think of that, didn't you? You
Please
airhead.
do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake of delivering this report, you will be compensated according to the highest standards permitted to legal staff, regardless of the outcome.
Yeah, Aaron no. Well, there's an Aaron yes. Should be an Aaron no, right?
Now that's more like it. Come on, traveler, let's go eat the best meal we can find. We'll eat so much that we won't need to eat another meal for a whole month. Your treat.
3.
Are you leaving now?
Why is it my
In that
treat?
case, please take this cake as a token of my personal
Oh.
gratitude.
Cake? Cake? Give me that cake. Give me that cake. Give me that cake. Okay. Where are we going? Coffee shop. Coffee. Hello. Hello. Why they? Who is this? Ah, P. Okay. Hello, P.
Breathtaking.
Breathtaking. Hello. Chào đi Pi ơi.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No Fonta, thank you.
Didn't you eat the cake?
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay, Paimon.
Now that Paimon thinks about it,
Không có
we've
gì
always
hả?
been
Okay.
super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine. Just to
Okay.
avoid breaking any strange laws here.
Mm-hmm.
But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the fortress of Meropide.
Yep.
Hmm.
Didn't
Maybe this
commit
is
any
what the clock
crime
is?
but still go to prison. Không phạm tội gì cả nhưng mà vẫn đi tù. Hay.
Let's
Hey.
just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Okay, Paimon. Oh shit, it's Charlotte.
Oh, what is that I hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey, you can't hear a taste. And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him, but he didn't even show up.
Okay.
Calm down, calm down.
Joy
This is nothing new. As a
Solo!
journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the traveler, you might still be able to recover the cost of the meal.
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Look at the face.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meropide.
Yeah, your
You
favorite
didn't commit a crime, did
paparazzi.
you?
Mhm.
Please tell me all about it.
Yep.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to...
To... Oh yeah, get your way out of this yourself,
Oh no,
Paimon.
Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You're being arrested for that?
Yeah, for spoiling a story. Apparently, that's a big crime in Fontaine, you know?
Oh. But now that I think
Giọng
about
bé
it, I
của Tia
suppose
hả?
that's not
Ừ.
completely
Đúng
unreasonable.
rồi, Paimon của
That's
Tia
pretty
lắm.
despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
Paimon của Tia lắm, nó... nó cứ vậy suốt ngày luôn á.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious?
Yeah. Yes.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Giống sư phụ. Ồ, alo. Này nha. Giọng sư phụ không hề cao như thế nha. Mặc dù sư phụ giả giọng được á, nhưng mà...
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all. Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meropide, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
Okay.
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any time.
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face to face with the warden of the fortress.
Oh my god. We're seeing the warden.
He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really
Ooh.
cool, huh?
Okay.
Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the
okay.
Fortress of Meropide has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
What a mysterious
I
warden.
could write an exclusive article about him. I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course, I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on me.
Damn. That's it. Okay.
All right, you got a deal.
Oh
We'll
my
do
god.
anything you want.
Don't even
Settled.
ask me.
Food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
A lot. A lot. Hi, Mom. Okay.
Well, guess we have nothing to regret now, so let's get going.
Yep. You can go to prison now.
Wait, Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Yep. You did. Okay. Hi, Mom. Okay, let's go. Phải đi tù được rồi. No. It's so funny. It's so funny. Okay. We can teleport here. Yep. Yeah, I love Paimon. And the translation team of this game too. They are very funny.
Let's move out.
Xuân này con không về. Okay. Where is Monsoon Nebulette? Where is... Oh, okay. Monsoon Nebulette! Where are you? Huh? What is that? Where is it at? What the fuck? Okay, it's way up there. Later. I will do that later.
Let's move out.
So far, we went to Yale in every country we set foot on.
Is this where the entrance is?
Is it? Did we went to Yale in Mondstadt? Oh wait, we did. Sumeru? We did. Inazuma? Did we? Maybe. I don't know.
You have come, just as
We
promised.
did. Okay.
Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Erinius.
Erinius.
Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Almost. Ah, yes.
Ooh. So you
Ooh.
have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Utilizing
Ooh.
both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally
we
the
bombing
perfect
with
place
three-
to confine
oh,
and guard
shit.
criminals.
Oh yeah, right.
But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Okay.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Wriothesley. He's a very
Wriothesley.
shrewd
Oh, so that's how
fellow.
you read his name. Wriothesley. Okay. Wriothesley.
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Yeah, he's that
Correct.
Duke.
He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison.
Ron
Even though you
Weasley.
are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove
Rio
you
the
to avoid
Slave.
any confrontation with the Duke. Rarely ever leaves the fortress
Yeah.
of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind.
Okay. Alright. Wriothesley.
All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Yep.
Good. Madeline.
It. Who?
I'm here, Monsieur
Oh.
Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Yeah, we can't escape anyways. You know, we have business to do
Like
there.
we would try.
Like we would try. Love my mom.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
I mean, miss, if we want to, we can. You know, we can teleport. Her accent is weird. I mean, everybody's accent is weird. Continue? Okay. Anyways, let's go. Oh, shit. Right. Then what? Oh. I have to use this. Whee! Let's go. Everyone has American accent, but they speak like British
Are
people.
we already underwater now?
The way she go, Monsieur.
So this is what it feels like to be a
They're
criminal in
trying to do
Fontaine.
French, okay? They are trying
You
to do
two seem
French.
to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Yep. Convict in such a good mood. I know, right? Oh my god. Mr. Wiener. Mr. Wiener got banned because of the word butt. I'm sorry. Hi, him. What's up? You sound like she gonna spit it on me. Not that I'm against it, but yeah, Automod is weird. It's weird sometimes. What's wrong with saying butt? You know? Nothing wrong about that. Absolute moment. And I can say ad. Yep. It's only like forbidden for once. After I allow it, it won't. I hope that it won't ban it again.
Oh, it's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip
What
down
do
here
you
today?
walk into in the middle of my butt cheeks?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not
French
be up to the task.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let me try to introduce myself in French, okay? Bonjour.
Well, now, aren't you the lucky one?
Wait, bonjour?
Must be nice
Is
to
it
be on good
bonjour?
terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice.
Bonjour.
The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Je m'appelle, Jocelyn Panikia. I can't speak French.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows? It might help your professional reputation.
And what she said, we can't even ban streamer. Bonjour. Je m'appelle.
Yeah, right. As
Okay.
if.
Yeah.
Every criminal comes through here
Bonjour,
looking miserable.
monsieur.
How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Je parle français. Yeah, I don't even know if I pronounced that right.
And even if I did
Anyways.
smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind
Now
of
introduce
twisted
yourself with
enjoyment
your
from
name
their
is
pain.
Jumbo.
Oh, she's got a point.
Je m'appelle.
Well,
Okay.
I've finished
Okay.
transferring you. You two will register here, and Lorette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Oui, imposture.
Yep. I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above.
Now introduce me to your parents. Okay.
Okay, let me see.
Yeah.
You
Let me
are
see.
the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Just tell him. Tamer la pute. What is that? What is that? Okay. Yep.
That would be us.
Okay. Let me pull my mom and dad out of my pockets, and I will introduce them to you. Okay?
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's
Look,
see.
mom. Look, dad.
You two are charged
This
with
is hip.
eating a cake specially prepared for the archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the archon's
Oh my god,
permission,
Mr. Wiener.
thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
What? 45. Huh? What the fuck? That's a crime? For eating a cake? Eating cakes is a crime? Oh my god. The cake is a lie. Oh my god. Damn, so fast. Yeah. Well, not really fast. It took me like 12 hours to get here, you know?
Huh?
Yeah, 12 hours
Wait,
of
You
streaming.
mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
Yep.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble.
Oh no. We in jail because of a cake. What the fuck? It's just because that we don't have bread to eat, you know? That's why we have to eat cake. But they sent us to jail. Damn. It is. Not really questionable to someone who played the entire quest a year ago.
And considering how fond Lady Furina is of
Genshin
sweets,
What?
this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the
is,
Hydro Archon herself.
What is that? What's that? La Cabrona? What is that? What is that supposed to mean? What the? Stealing cake is a crime?
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of
I
Merope.
think that's Spanish. Uh-huh. Yep.
Please
That
stand
is
in front of the board
Spanish.
over there.
It sounds like
I'll
Spanish.
take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Yay, we're gonna have a mug shot. Let's go. Oof. Oof. Okay. Me if the group chat messages got leaked.
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish this opportunity for rebirth.
Yay. Rebirth.
Huh? Rebirth? Isn't that a little much? We're only gonna be here for 45 days!
What the fuck?
You two are the new
Oh.
inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Hey, Mr. Wiener got the first. Let's go.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Okay. Hey, so
Gonna give
rude.
you some.
Well,
never gonna
we're criminals
give you
after all.
bits.
Okay.
Never gonna run around and donate
But it
you.
sounds
gonna
like me
send
on a
you
Friday night
gifts.
shift.
Never gonna
He
watch
sound like
your
me every day, you
stream.
know?
Never gonna run around and shout out to
Cherish
you.
your life, you know? Something like that. You need newbie signature weapon? I need new bullet. And what's his name again?
So, are
Rio the
you one of
Slay.
the guards
Jesus
here?
Christ.
Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Well. Yeah, you got the
Listen
wrong
carefully.
one. You got the wrong
Ada,
one. Get the wrong ada. You won 2 banners in a row so far? Damn, that's nice. Okay.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Okay.
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me?
Yeah, he doesn't look like a warden.
This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
The credit coupons.
Credit coupons?
Hmm? You want chlorine or you gonna drink a whole bottle of Hey yo, Mr. Winner. No. Calm down. You can still get it, okay? With the power of Visa.
Alright, seeing as you're not the
Chlorine
annoying
is
kind that's getting
lying.
dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things.
You got well
But next
played.
time,
Okay.
it'll cost you some coupons.
Oh shit. You don't think you have any food for Lingsha?
Mora means nothing.
Lauren is so hot. I
Here,
mean, yes.
we use credit coupons.
You can still get her. when she reruns. Okay, calm. It's okay. There will be a way. There will be a way. But if you drink a bottle of chlorine,
Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede.
there's like
Desires?
no way.
Fulfilled.
Right?
You
No
want
way left.
power? No problem.
Mhm.
Coupons can even change fate itself.
What? You can do that with coupons? Seriously?
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth.
Okay.
No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede. You have to
You
start
would
over
thank her
and
if
earn
you
your
slapped.
coupons.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
Everyone starts from the same place.
You're winning
and
6
you have a
50
chance
50
at
in a
new,
row and really
less
want face
terrible
out
life.
for the first.
I guess that's the real purpose of the
Oh wait,
coupons.
what?
They symbolize true
You what?
fairness and true
You
justice.
want face out to what?
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even
aw.
after they've
It's
served
okay,
their
Ring.
sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place
Blah
to be.
blah blah.
You'd better take a good look at the
Jesus
scenery
Christ.
now. It'll be
Why
the
do you
last
keep
chance you
using
get for a while.
like the redeem for that?
After being away from the sunlight
Why?
for so long, even the
Why?
terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Did you ever meet the dude? No?
Why aren't you answering us again?
I've told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
Okay.
So all
You
you
mean you
care
got a
about
whole
is
streak
Mora.
where you got C1
Wait,
Yubi
no.
and Tainari and
Coupons?
Furina off pity. Damn!
Almost there.
Okay.
It's down through here.
Man,
Your
I
turn to
missed
give it a
all the
try.
banners that I wanted to get. Oh well. Too lazy to play Genshin back at that time. Okay. Let's go! What is... Huh? Is this the elevator? Wait a minute. Oh yeah, the elevator is over here. I'm down. Let's go. This map is really cool.
Yai Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple
Good
and
luck.
pragmatic way. Those are
So
Now you have
we're going even deeper now?
50-50
Just
safe
how
for
deep
face
down
down.
are we?
Mm.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Yeah, where is this place?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Yeah. Our lives are not bad at all, you know? We travel here and there. Why this elevator took so long? What? Okay, almost there. What? Oh, okay. This way.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't
Imagine
look
a
happy.
straight winning Zhongli,
maybe I
Albedo,
look too
Gandhi,
relaxed
Xiao,
for
Hu,
fresh
Tao, Venti
convicts.
rerun, and Tartaria rerun at the end of 2020. First half of 2021, back to back. Damn, okay. That sounds similar
Oh,
to me.
right. We're
Yep.
on someone else's territory now.
A little bit similar.
We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we're discovered, even Neverlet might not be able to rescue us.
Yep.
Hey! scared Paimon? Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
He really did not lose a single 50-50 until Zhongli started his first rerun. Damn.
Look,
Aw.
I don't
I'm
really
sorry
know
to hear
you,
that.
and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Someone important?
You have C3
Paimon doesn't
Zhongli.
think so.
Really? Oh my god, my Zhongli is C0.
Now,
Zhongli is C0.
Now's
Cancel
not the time to worry
Zhongli.
about that. Anyway, it's over
I
there.
do want
so
C6
you
Zhongli
just
though.
go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
And do you have an ever-growing list of characters you want to see sick? You lose every single 50-50 from 1.0 to 4.3. Oh no, Sky. You have a C6 deal.
what all about?
Yeah.
Wait a second.
Okay.
Are there usually so many Gardemex around here? They're already onto us?
Oh.
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 756. Welcome. Oh, no need to
What
be
is his name
anxious.
again?
These Gardemex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard.
Hey, yo.
When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardemex come and wait in formation.
Yeah, I still don't know what his name.
Wait,
Yep,
you
the
know
Duke.
about our connection with Neuvillette?
Riz.
The seafloor isn't as
Yeah, I
far
don't
off
know
from
how
the
to
world
read
as you
that
might
name.
imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex.
Risley? Yeah. Jesus. I wanted to visit. Yo, God.
And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
Yep.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is.
Weird. He doesn't look as big as I
How
remember.
great it would have been if only the fortress of Meripede.
My
Yeah.
profuse apologies.
I thought he's supposed to be
just
like
got so
a
nervous
little
when I
bit
saw you, I
taller and
just-
a little bit bigger. But,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot
the Duke
younger
looks
than
smaller than I
Paimon.
expected. Yeah.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Okay.
Mr. Deacon here was responsible
Look
for
at
your
his
welcome.
boob.
I trust you were
What
satisfied
do you mean
with his
big?
guidance.
Yeah, I thought he should be a little bit bigger, you know? What? Have my mind been playing with me? Look at his boob. He has cape. He could bury me alive in that. Huh.
Outstanding.
He has cape?
Well, Deacon,
Really?
I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting. I believe that
That's
fate
weird
will reward
because
all those who
I
take
remember
every aspect of their work in
him
life
being
seriously.
taller and like, you know, a little bit bigger than this, but
When you return to your bunk, you'll find the
Maybe
guards
my
have
mind
issued
is playing
some
with me.
extra credit coupons.
it's
to you.
not woo.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you two. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything, please come find me anytime.
Look how turn
no
the
credit coupons
tables.
necessary.
Look how the turntable. Look, yeah, whatever. Like the way that he
Well, I believe that
switched
concludes the
sides
introductions.
is just so fast.
We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
You watch him. Hey, I did not watch those. I did not.
Yes, Your Grace.
How
I'll
to
take my
turn
leave.
a table.
Please
Okay.
follow me.
Okay.
To make you feel
The
more
table has
welcome,
turned.
I'll
Okay,
show you
okay.
around the various facilities
got
of the
it.
Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Yeah,
going
I
to
keep forgetting
personally
this
give
is
us a
Genshin.
cure? Huh.
Yep.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types.
Hmm.
Alright, let's...
Yep. Okay, let's follow Mr. Weasley. Oh. Ooh. Okay, that looks cool. Oh, okay. Whoa. It looks really cool. Even though like it's just Minecraft graphic. You know? Still look pretty
There's
cool.
no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Okay. Are you trying to like, you know, make it sound better? Because I don't know. I'm not sure how to feel about that.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Yeah.
Well,
Exactly.
then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world,
Okay.
But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards.
Okay.
Now, we've arrived at a very important
Oh,
place.
he had
The
scar.
Coupon Cafeteria.
Oh.
You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Oh, okay. Free
Welfare
meal.
meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat.
Oh my god.
It was
That's
only
harsh.
after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to
It
death
sounds
here.
like yeah, you know, I guess I should restrain myself from saying you know, things that would
In the
involve
fortress
politics.
of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. That would only make things more difficult for me. So,
yeah.
Rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the fortress of Meripede.
Damn. Okay,
Your
what a
Grace's
kind person.
reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Okay.
Let's continue this way.
Okay. Where are we going? Oh shit, I regret not, like... what is this? Ooh. Where are we going? Where are we going? Wait.
Let's move out.
What is that?
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Huh?
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, traveler? Interested?
Maybe.
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
Oh, okay. I see.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Man, you sound like a businessman more than
You mind
a
if we ask
warden.
what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and
Yep, he
resolving
does
any
sound like a
conflicts that arise.
businessman.
Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Yeah.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
That is something
Right,
you can
right,
discuss
right.
between yourselves later.
Isn't he a wizard?
move
He's
on
a
for now.
warden. He's a warden. He looks after the prison. Not a wizard. No, he's the fist guy. No, he's the warden. He's a warden. He's a warden with a business mind, you know? Wait, how do you go there? Huh? Where's the Oh, not here, right? How do you go there? How do you go up? Huh? Okay, I will just follow the line. Oh, okay, there's an elevator here. Why is he the fist guy? Oh, there it is. Where's the office at? Where? Huh? Not, are we here yet? Okay. Over there. Because he used his fist to make people shut up? Okay. Damn. He can shut me
Your
up with
Grace.
his fist
Good morning.
anytime.
I mean, good afternoon. No, wait, what time is it again?
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
Why are they so nervous talking to him?
Jeez.
And for someone
so
who
nervous he
used
almost forgot to
his fist to
breathe.
make them, obey. Right. Yeah, submit to him. Something like that, you know?
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Yeah, he used his fist to assert dominance in some ways. You know?
These are the
Dominance.
dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
Okay.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Yeah, that's why I want him to fist. Okay. Right.
Not necessarily.
Mm-mm.
Though working in the production zone
Understood,
is the most
understood.
reliable way to earn credit coupons. If you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
Really? Really? Can I go work there?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income.
I mean, like, come on. We have free food. We don't have to work every single day. We can work whenever we want, right? Is that what you say? Can I move there? Like, bro, what the fuck?
As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
You produce clock?
Therefore,
that's
the Fortress of
interesting.
Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
No, Crayon, no. That is Ron Weasley. This is just Weasley. Oh. Is that person again? Hello. What's up? It's Kathy. Yep, I'm good. I'm good.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Yep, I'm good. How are you? Oh. What? What is Linny doing here?
Oh!
Okay.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace.
Do I stream daily?
I thought maybe I was so tired from work.
Today is still my day off. And I remember you asking this question yesterday. What, you gonna share some tips to help me grow my channel now? I don't know, because yesterday you left off without any further explanation, so I'm kind of worried. You know?
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace.
Yep. It's my day off. I have 2 days off in a week, so I will try to stream on those days.
Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Okay. Yes. Okay, I will keep going. Where? Oh, okay, here. What is this zone? Oh! Oh, you look cute! That is so cute. Oh, she looks like a bunny.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Oh.
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Siegeween. Okay. I thought it's Siegweenie. I have been reading it as Siegweenie. Okay. Siegween. Okay. Yeah. You have some amazing ideas. Tell me. Siegwiener. Yeah. Just tell me.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Oh, she's a nurse? Oh, okay.
Hello,
That's
new
cute.
faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
Yep, you love amazing idea. Yeah. Aren't we all? Right? Just share your ideas. Okay? I would gladly take it as a reference, okay? But if you are a bot, I could just ban you anytime, so yep, be mindful of your words, okay?
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no patience, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
Aww.
Then these
Can you
two
give
must
me
be
the
some
Discord ID?
important
No, you could
convicts.
just say it on the chat.
Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Best viewer on ligma.com. You can just share it on the chat. I don't have a habit of sharing my Discord ID. Nor all previous prompt give a poem for cats. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Give a poem for cats. Sound like an interesting idea.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Okay, wow, there.
Oh, so the tour part is
Plan
over
me
now?
the perfect Pokemon boy. I don't play Pokemon. So could you help me with that?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress.
Mm-hmm.
As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. Is there anything else? I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Alright.
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Really? Okay. Oh lord. Oh, you can go up from here. Wow, it's really hard to navigate. Oh god. Like everything looks the same. Brother. Oh. Wait, what? Oh shit.
New strategy needed.
I just died because of a fall. Oh no. Okay. Sorry. Yep. Wait, where is that? Okay, it's over there. Huh. Weird. They disappeared again. Strange.
Let's move out.
I was looking forward to listen to some amazing ideas.
What do you think of the food?
That's weird.
Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Aww.
Oh,
Yeah.
isn't that
Good
the meal
food.
box that only super lucky people manage to draw?
Hey,
Seems
yo.
like you two are quite fortunate.
We gotcha for meals every day?
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
What? Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you.
You mean the meals are random?
What?
Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria.
Oh my god. Every meal is a gotcha. Okay, got it.
I knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure! Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? He look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tiring.
I don't think we should talk too much about Neuvillette, though.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about him.
No news is good news.
Okay.
Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have to discuss?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this and that. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal.
Okay.
After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Yep, thank you.
You're very welcome. Well, your new life awaits.
Yes.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. You have work to do tomorrow.
Ah, shit.
Perhaps you were
I have
hoping
work
to
to
ask
do
for some
tomorrow.
special privileges? Sorry, you'll have to use credit coupons like everyone else. It's not as comfy here as you might imagine.
Then what's the point of treating us nicely for, like, from the beginning for? What was that for? You're weird. Okay. You weird.
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute.
Aw, he is so sweet.
After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown.
Elfan?
I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Let me see. How do we go there? Okay, go up the elevator, right? It's really hard to tell where to go. Alright, I will just try my best to figure. Hello, Kicksauber. Hope you're having a good day today.
Let's move out.
Yes, the prison quest is a walking simulator. Yep. It wouldn't be so bad, but I suck at navigating, so yeah. Oh shit. Your day was good when you see James streaming.
The Traveler in
Yes.
Paimon, right? Listen up.
Prepare for trouble.
As new inmates,
Make it
the only
go.
thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to
The
hear
bunks are
that.
right over there.
Thank you,
Follow me.
Kicksauber. Yep. It's a good day for me to stream as well. It won't be so good tomorrow because I can't stream.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this!
Yeah.
The days of staying home and reading detective stories are like a dream now.
Yep. The days of staying home and streaming is like a dream now. No. No. I can no longer stream for the next few days. Because work. James got work. Yes, I have to make the bread and the bacon. You know. I have to bring profits and credit coupon back to my family. No!
By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth investigating just
Makes
now.
sense. James is a busy man. Yeah. Yes. James is a very busy man. A responsible one as well. Hiya. I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I don't want to be responsible. I don't want to be responsible for anything. Just wish to stay at home and stream. Oh well.
Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillette.
Yeah, that's weird.
We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things?
Yeah, maybe he knows, you know?
Yeah.
Be a responsible adult and commit crimes.
Why we came here from the very beginning
right,
and
yeah.
intentionally wanted to send us a
If I do that, James will go to jail, right? And you know, like I will stay in jail, repay for my sins,
maybe
right?
something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny."
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you're right.
Commit
It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up."
Right. Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
And besides, the Duke said that
Jesus
he was
Christ.
willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right?
Jesus. All right.
So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue where we should start our investigation. You mean...
Why Linny?
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate.
Okay.
We worked so
Bro,
hard
there
to
are
help
ladies
clear
doing
Linny
breakdance in the
and yet we turn
Olympics?
around and bam! He's
Okay.
in prison anyway!
Huh. Breakdance. It doesn't seem that bad, right? Is it?
Oh, right! Lenny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too!
Yeah, the Neve.
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier.
Oh shit.
It
You didn't
looks
know
like a magician's
breakdance is a new part of the
Lenny
sport.
must have left it
Is
here.
it?
He's
I
in
mean,
prison and still doing his little tricks,
dancing
huh?
has been a
Let
sport
Paimon have a
for a
look.
while, but I'm not sure if it's in the Olympics. Yeah. He's the Knave.
It was nice to bump into you again. Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Get some rest. Ugh. Ugh.
Hey,
Holy
you're finally
shit.
awake.
Huh? James is what? James is teaching? Autocorrect stuff.
Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up.
Oh, you told him everything?
Hey, come on! It's just a dream.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production zone.
Sorry! We're going right away!
Oh my god, so strict. Okay. Yep. Gotta go to production zone. Okay, gotta go. You have some fraudulent activity to partake in. Okay. Good luck. Hope your fraudulent activity be successful. Okay. Yeah. Do what you must. Do what you must. Take care. Don't worry, you won't get caught. Okay. Counting on you. Don't be like that person, you know? Just half-assed doing his fraudulent activity and left. Weird. Wait, where is... Huh? Huh? Okay, pause. Alright, alright. Yeah. I am the boss. Oh. Oh, there's an elevator to go down. Okay. It sounds creepy.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Right. You mean in prison? How prepared? Where's the way out? Oh. Okay. Where is it at? Dog bots. Okay.
Ah, you must be
Idea
the
is
catch
so
of the
amazing
day.
it takes more
Looks
than
like you've got
two
some
how
luck
are used
getting
to
assigned
share.
this space.
Yeah, exactly. And they can't even share it on the chat. They have to share it through Discord. If it's that amazing, you can just say it on the chat, you know? You know?
Yep, we just
Let
arrived
everybody
yesterday
be the judge of it. It's so amazing.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you.
Oh shit. Worth more than both of me.
Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary.
Oh shit.
Anyway, the Fortress of Merope doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Okay.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist.
Okay.
Here, take this. Bring me the processed widgets, and I'll give you some credit coupons in exchange.
Alright. Doesn't seem that hard. Jump? Okay. Okay, that's how you do it. Alright.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Is that it? Oh my god, this job is so hard. It's so hard.
Okay, you got this. Great.
Yay!
Report back to the foreman and give him the processed widgets.
Here you go. This job is so hard. Oh my god,
This
I'm
one
all
is
sweaty.
Tolerable. Though, since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm around here somewhere.
Okay, let's go look for Linny. Linny. Linny.
Let's move out. Linny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act.
Oh, God.
He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Where could he be? Huh? What's this? Okay. Where is he at?
Let's move out.
Is he hiding in here? No? Not here. Where? Upstairs? Maybe.
Let's move out.
Oh yeah, he is upstairs. Okay.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Hey, over here.
Oh my god.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you...
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
Is it?
Oh, you little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and...
Okay. What is happening?
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember?
Why are your whole family here?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the Court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days.
And then?
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
Oh.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Yeah, why are you here?
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides us. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Oh.
Huh?
What?
How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the Fortress of Meripede and is related to that secret.
So it's all about the Gnosis.
Yeah, I hope I pronounced your name right. Hello, what's up? Welcome to the stream.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate.
Oh.
Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Oh my god, you tell everything and now you ask. Why? Why?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere. Almost like
sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
Of course. Jesus Christ. They are business partner. They're not buddies. Silly Paimon.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we, even though we have different objectives. We're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meripede. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesied crisis. You can trust us on that.
Allow me to refuse.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Oh no, what is he planning?
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
Okay, Lenny is pretty adorable. Okay.
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully.
Okay. Tell me.
Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
Okay.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where Child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions, and we'll be investigating those as quickly as we can.
Okay.
Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the
we're
coupon
really
cafeteria
hungry.
and get something to eat. I'll use my...
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear. Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub.
Okay. Let's go eat. Let's go num num. Num 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 num. Okay, how do you go from here again? It's above? Okay. Oh, it's below? I could just jump. But I went by the elevator instead. Okay. Wait, what?
Let's move out.
Yeah? What?
Let's move out.
You have to go down the elevator to go up? What the? That is so complicated. Oh, where's the elevator at? Well, you go up from here. What? Wait. Oh, okay. Jesus Christ. Are you late? No, you're not? Late for what? Oh. No, you're not, Sky. Don't worry. Yep. I don't know why the person just said hi and left, but okay. You know, let them do what they want, right? It's fine. Don't worry about it, Sky. You're good. You're good. It's okay.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy
This
in
is
a simple
a very
and
long
pragmatic
ride.
way. Those are my favorite.
Oh, okay, we're here.
Let's move out.
No elevator music. What do you mean? There are music. Yeah, there are music.
Let's move out.
Yeah, can you hear those? It's a very sick one too. Okay, here we are.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. But life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kind of mean and the work being pretty tiring.
Yeah.
You think so, mate?
B rank game. Okay.
If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something.
Okay.
Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
I mean, in prison, right?
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Okay.
Really? Oh, now you're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that!
Mm-hmm.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to do with that? In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death.
You don't want to
Do
get
you really
coupons.
think you can just ask and I would
Really?
tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough.
You sus.
Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here long. I'm usually around the Rag and Bone shop. Just call me V-Doc.
Okay,
Bye-bye
V-Doc.
now.
He left. Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him?
Yep.
Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets...
Okay. Yep. No need to talk. Oh no, it's dark already. What is that though? What is this? Brand. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Oh, yeah, we still have this. We still have some coupons. What is this? Yeah. Huh? Okay, there's still... Okay. Oh my god. Keep using the elevator, it just...
Let's move out.
Okay, elevator to go up, elevator to go down. So many elevators. Okay, it's alright. First time in jail. That is good enough, right?
Let's move out.
Wait, where do I go again? That way. How many floors does this prison have? Huh. Oh no.
Let's move out.
Okay.
But it seems like most of the other inmates
Street
choose to
pose.
continue
Yep, I
working
know.
through the afternoon
Sorry.
to earn more credit coupons. Oh, and they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding.
Yep, sorry.
Credit coupons
There's something
really
weird
can't
with
be used to do anything
with the
here.
streaming on the phone.
Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Oh, Naka. Hello. Oh my god, I didn't see you there. Sorry. What's up, Naka? I'm still progressing with the story. Oh. Oh. What is happening? Child. Where is he going? No problem. Thank you, Naka.
Are you awake, traveler?
Grinding TCG. Oh, okay.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind.
Okay.
Did you dream about something last night?
I dream about child.
That even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream? Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time?
Of course. Where can I
Maybe
put it?
the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
Not really.
Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future. What's more important now is that it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons.
Oh God,
What's
more
the plan for
working.
today?
Well, I will work.
Let's go. It's time to start working. If that guard fielding...
Yep. Let's just work. Work hard. Work hard.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
Yep.
Good, here you go. Remember to...
Balls? What do you mean balls? Jesus. Okay. You want to grind some balls? Oh, this is the machine. Let's start. Oh shit. Wrong. I do it wrong again. Okay.
Alright, finished.
Yay! Done. Here you go.
I'm on speed. But after so many shifts, it seems we're...
Hey there, fellow shiftmates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over and say hi.
Okay, hello.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet. I've been working here for almost 15 years.
15
Even the foreman
years?
Grainville always calls me Chief.
What?
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Okay.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yeah, the rules.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little.
Okay.
Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Why? Why?
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
What? Really?
Huh? Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
What do you mean?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean Even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
What? If you work 3 days constantly?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
How could that happen?
How did he look like?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Wait, are you thinking that it was...
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better...
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright.
Okay, let's work 3 days in a row, see what happens. Show this to your boss. Yeah, same. I wanted to show this to my boss too.
Oh, just a regular meal. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go investigate.
Since we have time now, let's...
We need some clues around here. Investigate. Investigate. Oh, hello?
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and
Yeah. Why are you so afraid of him? He seems like a normal
it's hard to
guy.
say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, why are you so scared of him?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace. What? Please, don't say anything like that out loud. How could you possibly think something like that?
We're just teasing you. Okay, alright. Let me try to find a way to go up by myself. Oh no, this is not the right way. What's that? Huh. Oh. Oh.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Running around here.
Of all essential provisions.
Oh, right. I should ask my my employer to let me work 3 days in a row. Right? Where is he at? Don't see him. But okay. So that one is below. But I cannot go lower in this. So I should only be able to go up. What is that? What is that? Oh! Okay. Alright. Keep going. There's something wrong with this again. It's up? Huh? What do you mean it's up? What's up?
Let's move out.
What is up, Naka? What's up? The quest. Yeah? Oh, it's... Oh, okay. The quest is up? Alright. Wait, I'm going down. Shit. Oh, no. Oh. Oh. Okay. It's in this floor. Okay. I'm not sure if I can get a hang of like how to navigate in here. Alright.
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Why? He gave it to you.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer.
Okay, if you insist. Thank you. Okay, how do I get there now? Oh, go back in the elevator. Okay, this is like, I don't know where is where. Just going on, like going up the elevator, going down the elevator, up, down, left, right, somewhere, I don't know. Really hard to tell. Like,
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Right? Kokomi! Kokomi! Koko. Oh. Okay.
Let's move out.
It's a very nice looking prison, you know? Everything look old, but seems clean. Clean enough. Okay. Keep going.
Let's move out.
Where is it? Oh, it's Lynette. Hello.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get... Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you giving us these?
Yeah. Why?
I've been here longer than you, so credit coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Okay.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Yep, thank you, Lynette. You're so nice. Okay, now go up again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just keep going up, going down, going up, going down.
Let's move out.
Okay. Sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating?
What
and
is
go back?
ISTG? Yeah, get some rest. TCG is the worst thing ever.
We'll be back at it
Oh, I
tomorrow.
swear to God. Okay. Oh,
We woke up so early.
I see. Yeah, I don't play the TCG either.
Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
Keep working. Ah,
Right, we just need...
what is it, Crayon? Yeah. What is it? What is it?
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits.
Yep. Work hard. You can't believe I don't know. I swear to God.
Nice!
I just
we did well
forgot.
today. Let's keep it up.
Yeah. I just forgot what it is for, you know? I just forgot. Yeah. And like, I don't use that often, so... Yeah, I don't use it that often. Boom. What do you mean, boom?
I once had it. Who knew that processing these widgets would be so tiring?
Hang on, Paimon, just a little more. JK, how dare? How dare?
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore.
So tired. Is it the bad thing that they say? Okay, who knows if you work 3 days in a row?
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer.
Yeah, same. I can't handle this longer. Paimon doesn't do shit and still tired.
Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it... Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen? But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Okay, let's eat. Let's eat.
Paimon wonders what we'll get today. Maybe we'll get the super lucky meal.
Or not.
Wait.
Huh? What is this?
What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat?
Why is it blue meat?
So bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You'd better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fine? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even... Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Weird meat. Is it safe to eat though?
What would you like to do this afternoon?
I guess.
Okay,
investigate.
let's see if we can find any...
Oh my god, more walking. Ah. Okay. At least there's a you know, a line that I can follow. Go up the elevator. Go down the elevator. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. By the way, yes. Are you pulling for Emily? I don't really like her design, so I would save it for someone else. I'm having the 100% guarantee right now. But yeah, I don't really like Emily, so let's wait until the next patch.
Let's move out.
Yep. I like her concept design
what are
better.
you doing here, Chief?
You're trying to get her for Beidou? Okay, good luck with that. Go for it. Go for it. I like her like old design more. Yeah. So if she keep the old design, maybe I will, but yeah, not this one. Sorry. But yeah, good luck to you.
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something.
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought so much.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway?
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
You like her long hair design? Yeah, and the pretty dress too. Yep, literally the top tier design. I like the color of her old dress. It's so
the rumors
pretty.
say that there's never anybody in the infirmary
It's
in
so
a half hour
pretty.
before lunch.
We
And
were
nobody knows where
robbed.
Siegeween gets off to.
We were robbed. Hiya.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
Forget it. I can take care of us.
Huh. That's strange. Where does Siegeween go? Alright. Let's see.
Let's move out.
What's that?
Hey, look! There's something here! That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans. There are significant deviations. As a result, their sense of aesthetics and... Whoa! This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook, let's take it.
Okay, let's keep it. What's in here? Well, nothing special.
Let's move out.
Just a person in there.
Let's move
Nothing
out.
much. Nothing here either, I hope. Yep, it's just 3 bed. Nothing much. Okay, is that below or above? I can't tell. Okay, go that way.
Let's move out. Let's move out.
So much walking needs to be done.
Let's move out.
Oh. Okay.
Let's move out.
Let's come up with some fun activities.
It's so tiring. What's that? Doesn't do much. Wait. Oh. supposed to go from here? The elevator? Wait a minute. Yep. The elevator. Where is it at?
Let's move out.
Huh? What the? Hi, how are you? I'm fine, thank you, and you? Oh my god. Are we in an English class right now, Rayon? Are we? Do you stream daily? In fact, I only stream 2 days a week, but, you know, well, depends on which day. If you're lucky, you'll catch me. If you don't, then you don't, you know? That's all you can get. Oh, what's happening? Hello? English or Spanish?
Siege Wing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone?
Ah, English. I'm gay. I'm gay, okay? Jesus Christ, Mr. Wiener.
Hello, traveler. Paimon?
Hi, how many times do I have to tell you?
Now, and
I'm
we don't have
gay.
any patients to look after in the infirmary.
It won't
I
work
thought I'd
on
come
me.
here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here?
Yeah.
It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work.
Really?
Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for
You
being
have
a
some
nurse.
amazing idea. Just share, Crayon.
Yes.
Just say
Running
it.
around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling.
You better be
But
not,
I'd much
you know,
prefer
trying
if
to
you
slide
all
into my
helped me get
DMs.
free from exhaustion
Okay?
and pain in the first place. Take care of your body.
Just
Make
say
sure
it.
you eat
Either
well.
on the chat or
Always
Discord.
rest when
That
you're
will be
tired
fine.
from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
Okay. It doesn't seem that much. Oh god, going up again.
Let's move out.
Tax fraud. Education. Okay, go ahead, hit me. Teach me how to do it. Teach me. Teach me how to commit tax evasion. You know? Teach me. No, you teach us. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know, like, you know, get a real job and then get a part-time job as a VTuber, and then, you know, you just tell your company that you don't have any other job. You tell them to claim the tax for you, you know, those stuff. Is that how you do it? I don't know. I don't know, bro.
Let's move out.
Where is it? Where is the elevator? Where is the elevator? Where is it at? I don't know where it's where. Where is the elevator? Oh, wait a minute. Oh god. So far. Okay, this one. Go up. Okay, how to evade tax. Yes. Yeah, you teach me. I don't know how. I don't know how.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
I really don't know how. Okay, where is it at? Oh shit. I almost fell. Almost fell. Is this the place? Okay. Here. Sleep.
Oh, you want to stop investigating?
Beep.
Okay, you should So after working a few days straight, we got... Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Well, we'll keep... Maybe we can make some progress in our investigation today. What do you have planned for us?
I don't know. Okay. Should I keep on working or not? Maybe not. Oh, okay.
After working here so long, we're really but doing the same thing all the time. Yeah, it's good.
Okay.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded.
Okay.
Hyman's gonna take her time and savor every bite. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Let's go.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancreas.
Let's go.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Where is it at? Oh my god, more walking. Yeah, it looks the same. Oh god, it's so hard to remember the road. I'm really bad with navigation. Lord. Have mercy. What is this elevator? Okay. We go this way?
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
What?
I don't make the rules, mind you, but I was given very specific instructions.
Why?
Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn...
And If we lose the game, will it cost us credit coupons?
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the Pancration. Okay, great. Let me walk you through the rules. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no... But the second you mess up the order, you lose. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it?
Okay.
Thanks for your patronage, mate. Now, let the game...
Let's try it. Oh, Lord. Remember the order. 4 times. Okay. 4 times. 4 times.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Okay. And then this. Okay. That. Okay. 1, 2, 3. That. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay, last time. That. Okay. That. Yeah. Okay, good. Huh? Do I listen to K-pop? I used to. Not anymore. What in the pussy nyan nyan
Your
is
strength
that?
really shouldn't be
Is it
underestimated.
a fisting machine?
Now I get why you're prohibited
yeah.
from participating in any official fights.
Okay. Yes, guy. It's a fisting machine. You need to sit on it, you know? That seems good, you know? It seems like a very great exercise. Pussy Yan Yan is crazy.
Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you.
Ooh, you touch my meow meow meow.
Touch my meow meow meow. Pussy.
My pussy nyan nyan nyan.
What do I listen to now? Nothing. Just US UK though. Like I rarely listen to music. I used to, like, a lot back then, but like I barely have time for music, and my workplace doesn't allow any form of entertainment. Yeah, inside the office, I cannot open YouTube. I cannot watch Twitch while I work. I cannot do Facebook, anything. It's like a prison in there. Jesus Christ, we are like, when we're in the office, we are totally disconnected to the outside world. It's just work. Oh God. Yeah, it feels like in the prison there. Kind of sucks.
However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a Pancration match yet, have you?
Bless me. Yep, bless me too. Jesus Christ, I bless myself. But it pays enough, so bad. I can like buy my I at least I save up enough for my new PC now. I just need to actually go, you know, look for the parts and buy and build it, you know?
Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes out on top.
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know who to support?
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try?
Okay, we
if
betting.
If we have enough coupons, we could probably bet at random until we figure everything out.
Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away.
What? Never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're
Pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer.
Is it?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets and support them both, something bad will happen the next morning.
Really? Okay.
So the rule is that we
What
shouldn't
game
pick
are you
both
looking
boxers
forward
in
to
the
play
same
on
fight.
your
But
on
if
my
anyone
upcoming
actually
PC?
did that,
I don't know.
wouldn't they be guaranteed to
But
lose
yeah, I have a few games in mind, like It Takes Two or Ghostwire Tokyo. I've seen people play it. It looks really cool, and I want to try. And I think Ghostwire Tokyo is on sale right now. Oh, I want to get it so bad. And Stray! Yes! Stray! You know, the cat game. I want to play Stray. Yeah. Yep. Oh god, I have a wish list of like more than 1,000 games that I want to play already. I just need a PC to play. Yeah. I will show you my wish list sometimes. If I have a chance. Jeez.
And what do you mean by something bad will happen?
Yeah. Well, not sure if I can play FPS game though. Like Valorant and shit, because I can't fucking aim. So, maybe not that. No.
How would I know?
I would just be
Not
like
I'm stupid enough to do that.
awake. So I don't really want to play like, you know, games where you have to co-op much, like you know, because I don't want with my skill issue, the other people have to carry, and I feel really bad about it, you know.
But I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, there was a masked boxer who possessed incredible skill and power. None of his opponents even stood a chance against him. However, in the final match, the organizers told him to take off his mask. He refused and never showed up to the fight. And after that, he was never seen again. Some say he died, or that he was taken care of by the events. In his eyes, supporting both boxers in a match would dishonor the competition itself.
So you mean it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always wearing a mask, like he...
Traveler, do you think that boxer was... Huh? We will?
Okay. We were betting on the two sides. You hate FPS gamers. Okay. You're like the opposite. You can only play online games? Why is that? Yeah.
You're not serious, are
Offline
you?
game, or like, you know, playing alone is not fun? Or what? I don't know.
Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are
I
trying
am
to break
too
it on
slow.
purpose?
You know, for like fast-paced games. So yeah, I think I will be better off not bothering other people. You know,
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary.
I'm too slow. I'm not. No. Why are you pulling a dad joke on me right now? You need to interact with people. You play a racing game a lot. Oh, okay. I see. That's interesting. I think I have a game that is called Need for Speed. I don't know. I haven't played it, but I heard it's good. Yep. I think so. Yeah, I would try that sometimes. It's in my Steam library. You don't play Need for Speed? Oh, then what kind of game do you play? Like, I used to play a racing game like a long time ago, but it's like a motorbike and you can kick people. You play GT7. Oh, Need for Therapy. Okay. Alright.
Seems you you've made.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Okay. The classic. Yep.
Seems we had a productive
Oh
day.
yeah, that
We can make
one.
even more
Road
progress
rash.
tomorrow.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. I remember playing that. It's so fun. I remember kicking police officers.
The dawn of a new day. My mom feels like we're getting used. What do you have planned for us?
Okay. When he used bats and kicks. Yes, exactly. Oh my god. It was so fun. Yep, I love that one too. Holy shit.
After working here so long, we're really starting to get the hang of it. But doing the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, you can throw stuff. Yeah. I think so. Like, if you choose some specific racer, I almost say racist. If you choose a specific racer, I think you will have the ability to do that.
What is this garbage? Ooh. What would you like to do? Maybe we'll be able to find some weeds there.
No, Mr. Wiener. Racer. Yep, racer. It's racer. Okay, racer.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it.
Why
Another match
therapist
is
is
about to
not
start.
theraper, but therapist? You know? It's just like one space away from the rapist. That is just wrong, you know?
Who are the boxers in the next round?
Weird.
We have the reigning champ.
At
Lick
least,
Rockler,
like,
versus a
if
contender
they
from the
name us
Eastern Prison Block,
theraper,
Demon
you know? If anything that happens, like mistype, you know? If you accidentally put the space in there, it would just be the racer. It would be fine. Either way, you're just getting canceled because it's rapper, not raper. No. Oh my god, I would call you out. No, sorry. No.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves? Either way, super weird.
Since you're new around here, I'll help you out and give you a little suggestion. Even though the Grappler is the crowd favorite, Demon Horde is a first-class. Anyway, for this match, for both fighters.
He just said, huh? Huh? Okay. Did you even sleep? Yeah, I did. I sleep in the days. Duh, you silly. I sleep in the day because I work night shift all the time, so I'm used to it now. Yeah. Oh yeah, your sister wants to become therapist when she grows up. Yep, good luck to her. Yep.
I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you. Maybe you don't quite understand the rule.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose Koopa.
All right then, if you're.
Yeah, we got it.
Got it. Yep, let me buy both. Okay. Let's see what bad will happen.
Aw, looks like we won't get a chance to sleep in.
Okay, let's see what bad will happen. We're trying all the myth. Your aunt is a therapist. Her name is also Joy.
Hey, traveler.
Aw,
Fine on.
really?
Package here for you.
I bet she is a lovely person.
The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself. I'm not a delivery man.
Joy the pro therapist. I want to be a therapist too, but you know, like, I don't think that job will do well in here in Vietnam. And I think you have to study for that too. Yeah, it's too late for me now. It's too late for me now.
Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe this package is the bad thing that Colin said would happen. Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Just call Paimon after you opened it. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is it? Are you okay? Let Paimon take a peek too.
Every time she talks to me, it always takes more than 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Really? Why is that though? And you never understand shit? Okay. What is this, blood?
Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say.
You wanna sniff? You wanna try sniffing it? Sniffing it or tasting it? Sniff.
Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we shouldn't open the bottle until we figured out what's going on. Just...
What is this though? Is she working in Australia? Oh. See. Yep. Well, therapists have a different mindset than all of normal people do. So, you know, they can fix our problems when we need them. But yeah, it's really hard to understand because they have to learn a lot about psychology and like human behavior.
Though it feels nice to slack off a little, less work means less Let's move out.
Keep on investigating. Can I just jump down from here? Yes, I can. Okay. Alrighty. Bonk. Hello, sir. Who fixed therapists, though?
If there's no way to
Other
send it all out,
therapists.
then maybe I'll
Yep.
never get a chance to leave.
Other therapists. You know, there's a saying, doctors are the worst patient, so it applies to therapists as well because they fix other people. So when they have problems, it's very bad. Very serious. Yep, other therapists. Makes sense.
Who are you? We've never seen you before, and you don't look like a fellow convict.
And they will try to fix yourself or like, oh, I understand my own problems, blah blah blah. It's just like that, you know. But yeah, in those situations, they really need to know, like, a lot of help. Oh.
I'm not. Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
And what are you doing in the prison?
Then what are you doing here? You sure seem anxious about something.
I love that. Yeah, me too. I like all kinds of pets, but I love cats in particular. Yeah. If I can choose to have a pet, it would be a cat.
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico.
I'm so upset. It's all because of that Duke.
Why? What did the Duke do to you?
After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless.
However, in light of our long history of successful collaboration, I still tried to patiently explain the details. However, to my surprise, he just cut me off while I was speaking. Let me take a moment and recall his exact words.
Okay.
I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving
You
time.
once bought birds, 2 cute lovebirds. Oh. You had birds once?
It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because you are from the overworld. That's understandable.
That one is no longer a bird, Naka. It's poultry. It's food. It became fried chicken.
But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid.
Then one of the lovebirds died? Oh no.
Credit coupons, despite living in the underworld, would ever possibly consider buying your drink. Let's just forget it. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the kind of guy that's hard to pin down.
Fine, fine. I know, I should just let it go.
Could it be that liquid is the Fanta? You don't only keep pets because what? You only don't keep pets because they die. Okay. Yeah. It's a sad thing, but yeah. Human lifespan is longer than pets, so yeah. We have to face it eventually. Sound like you are the cute. Naka, no. No. Your crack theory is that liquid is Weasley blood. Period. Oh god. He's a dude. Hey,
Hey,
she says
I
stuff
heard you
like
crazy fools really did it.
cô và
You bought
con là
tickets
cô
to support
cháu là
both
do ý
fighters,
định sắp
didn't
xếp
ya?
của what?
Well,
That
did
doesn't
anything happen?
sound like what would a therapist would say. Well, how do we know? What do you mean? How do we know? Yeah.
Well, the next day we received a mysterious package, but we still...
So it is real. You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay?
Yeah, it sounds like tarot
Are you sure that it's still you
to be honest.
controlling your bodies right
It
now?
doesn't sound like a therapist at all. It's weird. Maybe she studied that too. Thick plot? Okay.
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon still Paimon?
What?
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually...
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets.
Honest.
We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to...
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement. They reached out to us for... Anyway,
Okay. So,
you try and
yeah,
take extra
apparently
good care
that
of yourselves
bottle
these next
is
few
a
days, you
Fanta.
hear?
It's a drink. Understood. That talk was when you was little. Okay. You sentence all people who use high beam at night to 7 years of stubbing their toes daily. Oh my god. That is so mean, but yeah, they deserve it. They deserve it. But 7 years? 7 years? Seriously? Why? That seemed too much, you know? Wait. Maybe I should ask the guy. Yeah, there's no one else to ask or anything to investigate. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, I'm stupid. Jesus, I'm blind.
Hey, what are these papers scattered all over the ground? Are they registration forms or something?
Huh? Maybe. Huh? You made it up for me. Maybe you think you're not old enough to understand higher? Uh-huh. Wow, you remember everything? Okay. Hi, blind. Okay, now. Right. Right, Papi. Right, Papi.
Maybe not. Every
See,
page
Papi.
has the Fontico symbol on it. Maybe it's some flyers from the company.
Let's read.
Okay, but if someone catches us, they could accuse us of trying to steal the company's secrets, couldn't they?
Okay. No one talks like her. Well, you have a special aunt.
Oh, you're right. Guess there's nothing to worry about then. Let Paimon have a look here.
What is it?
Without assistance from the Fontaine Research Institute, development of the new product has been slow, and some researchers on the project have voiced concerns.
For the stretch. Cảm ơn P vì cái stretch nha. Okay. It feels so relaxing. Oh my god, my neck. Okay. Good.
We have no choice but to let the new product undergo the first phase of promotional trials without a designated name or packaging. We will adjust the direction of future development according to feedback. We have decided to only conduct closed, small-scale trials for the time. Sure doesn't seem like anything unusual. The company is just trying to develop some new products besides Fanta. But it sounds like things aren't going well at all. Let's put these papers back.
Okay. It's weird. What else? What else do we have to look for? Hydrate? Yeah, okay. I have water, don't worry. Hydrate! Yep, stay wet and moist.
Let's move out.
Yep. Yes, I am now wet and moist. Thank you.
Let's move out.
Y'all do the same too, okay? Stay wet, stay moist. You need enough water in your body so your piss won't go yellow. I mean, like, too yellow is not good, okay? A light yellow, then it's fine, but if it's too yellow, then that's bad.
Let's move out.
That's exactly what your girlfriend doesn't do. What you mean? What you mean?
Huh. We ended up here without even thinking about it.
She
Wanna grab
didn't stay
something to eat?
hydrated? Couldn't be me. I drink like a lot of water. The only time where I cannot drink a lot of water is because I have to go work, and I don't have much time to like take a break and go pee. So I have to drink less water. Ugh. So annoying.
Alright, but remember that we bought this time with coupons, so let's make better use of it next time.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Whoa! Isn't this the super lucky meal? Looks like hard work really does get rewarded. Paimon's gonna take her time and savor every... What would you like to do this afternoon?
What do I do? What should I do? You don't drink water while traveling?
After working here so long, but doing the same thing... Yeah,
Okay. Goon? Hiya. Who teach you that? Who taught you about gooning?
a mysterious box, a bottle of crimson... Do you have any ideas, Traveler? Really?
Well, let's look for clues tomorrow. Then. Hiya. Why y'all gooning?
Okay, so we've investigated... We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never... Yeah, let's skip...
Yay, skip work again. You blame your girlfriend? Oh god. Hiya. Hiya. What? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. I only have 5% of battery left. Let me charge it.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Before it dies. Oh yeah. Look that. Look that. Is it charging? Okay. It is charging. Correct. Huh? Goon? Oh, you're gonna yeet yourself to bed and go. Right, yeah, you better be sleeping, Nakamura. Yeah, you better be. Oh my god, look at the time. Damn, I didn't realize that it's been that long. Okay, good night, Naka. Thank you for coming. Okay, have a good sleep, right? Sleep well, okay? Okay, I will keep playing.
Let's move out.
Okay, I have to jump down or something. Yep, I have to jump down. Alright. Yep, thank you for coming. Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, isn't that Vidoc over there? Huh. Is it just Paimon, or are there fewer people than usual here today?
Seeing you at this time must mean you've already saved up a lot of credit coupons. Or at least enough to skip work. Impressive.
So, now can you tell us about the hidden... Huh? What do you...
Leonid and those other pesky broke urchins have all gone to work in the production zone. I wouldn't want...
We get it! Just tell us already!
Who is the Leonid?
So, you know those pipes that make strange sounds? Don't ever go near them at night. Even if you manage to avoid the guards, you might find something even more terrible there.
Something even more terrible? Like what?
Yeah, like what?
A group of cannibals.
Huh? Cannibals? So they're gonna eat me?
Cannibals?
Man, after yesterday's stream, this feel early. Crayon, you should though. You should reset. It's not even 12 there? Oh, I see. What time is it there?
Every month,
I have been
they meet
streaming
a few
for
times in
like
the dead of
3
night.
hours already.
Rumor has it they might be connected.
And yesterday
to
I
people
did
that have
a
disappeared
12-hour stream, even though it got disconnected here and there, but yeah, it's still a 12-hour stream. 10:30. Oh, okay. I see. Yep. Yeah. You can see like the previous bot was cut into like 2.5, 30 minutes, and then 7 something, you know. Don't I have a Discord channel? I do have a Discord server. Yeah, I have a Discord server. You didn't know? Okay. Let me pull it up. Discord. Here. Yeah, that is the Discord server. I thought everybody knows. I thought everybody knows.
But what's even scarier is that they have a special proclivity. Since they have no way to dispose of the leftover remains, they have ways to transform them into other forms and keep them in the fortress forever.
Okay.
Paimon might already know what you mean by other forms. So that's what's going on here.
You two look pretty skeptical. No matter. Learning the truth behind dark secrets isn't... I've got things to do too.
But how are we... Oh, okay. Go to the pipe at midnight.
Traveler, can we just trust him on this one? Oh, Paimon doesn't want her... Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. Oh, when will all the secrets end?
Okay. Oh, curiosity don't kill the cat. Where are the pipe with weird sound?
Vidok isn't here, but the guys who went to work in the morning are back. Let's go ask them.
Okay. Hello?
What? What are you saying?
Well?
Just stay away from me.
Okay. So rude. I just want to ask.
What are you talking about?
You didn't have Discord download in
nose
mobile?
out of other people's business.
How did this happen? I don't know. Eh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Wait, if you don't have Discord, why do you ask?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so obvious about acting weirdly, do you think they might just be trying to lure us in? Oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to
Yep. Still need to do it. Huh. Okay, how do you get there? Oh god, more elevators. I need elevator music. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, we're here. Let's just go. Yes, another day at prison.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
I mean, in prison. Hello? Mister?
Hello, Fielding.
Yep.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple... Have you ever discovered anything odd during your nighttime patrols?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough sleep.
Well... right! We've heard it happens a few times every month.
Really? I see. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning day?
They just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning days per month, and it just so happens that today is one of the scheduled days. You can try to confirm the sounds tonight if you want, and if they're
Oh, okay.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Oh, you remember why you deleted? The UI is horrendous. How long have you been deleting it, though?
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences.
Well, recently, it got better, I think. I don't know. According to my opinion, it's still really bad, but it looks better. Not as good as the original UI, but you know, the UI right now is usable. Usable.
Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. Paimon knew you would say that. Alright, sounds like we'll be up all night tonight then.
Yay.
Paimon just hopes the guards don't catch us.
Sure. No, it's just your shit to understand stuff. Aw, I see. Okay, it's fine. Where is it at? Oh my god. Okay, it's over there. Let's wait here.
I'm so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. Whatever. Just be sure to wake Paimon if she dozes off. Paimon's worried something might happen if you go alone. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
Oh no. You feel asleep. Oh shit, it's a vision again. What's happening? I don't get it. What is Charo doing? Wait, what? What is that? Is that a way out?
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened. Okay, well it's about time for us to get moving.
Oh no, more sneaking around. No more sneaky. Sneaky. Okay. Okay. Where do we go?
Shh! Careful! We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Like what? We had to walk slowly or something? Oh shit. Seriously, they can't really see us from here? Alright.
This should be the place.
Let's go to the place. Let's go to the place where our happiness won't fade away. If you could only see the joy you show to me, I think you would feel.
I know you. You were the ones we saw.
You've got guts showing up here. You know who we are.
You'd better leave now.
Who are you?
Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
I'm a city light.
What'd you say?
With the sun. I'm fear by your side.
Yeah, so what if they were? If you push us, we can make those rumors a reality at any time.
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway? What exactly are you trying to do?
Don't cry. Look in my
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything, then I'll pretend that you never showed up here.
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you say?
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Oh shit.
Hey, do you know our boss?
Yep.
Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to...
Oh, so your child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night.
Wow, those dreams of yours sure...
We gave him the business for a while and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the fortress of Meripede. But here in the fortress, he was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancration Ring. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson.
Aww.
So eventually, we all decided to follow him.
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call, and as his crew, if the boss wants... So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule. We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping on a night after the pipes had been cleaned.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But has a child already escaped? Why are you all still coming here after pipe cleaning day?
Because as far as we know, the pipe he went into isn't actually an exit. It should be a dead end.
What?
It leads to an abandoned factory area, and even if there were a way to escape from there into the sea, we're still way too deep. No one could ever reach the surface alive.
Oh no. Oh no, child.
But Boss still insisted on going in. It's like he was obsessed about it. So we told him that we'd pretend as if he never existed while he was gone.
What?
And that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime on a pipe cleaning day. That way, we could meet him here and help cover the whole thing up.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Is it also possible that something unfortunate happened to him?
Nothing could ever defeat Boss or slow him down. That's one thing we know for sure.
You know, child.
Okay.
Rarely can stop him.
I was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right. Keep quiet and follow us.
Alright then. Let's look for child. I hope she's okay. Where is this place anyway? Holy moly,
The way
you
up
just
from
made
here
the
has been sealed
shittiest
off.
intro
It's
ever.
impossible to get through.
He's fine? Okay.
Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water at the time. Later, we came back hoping to have a look, that it's impossible to navigate unless you're an
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely. We all know that Boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure to tell us if you get any news about Boss.
He's fine. No one's gonna die. It's Genshin for real. No one does in this game. Yep, except Signor.
Ooh, you took my meow.
It's getting late. We should leave before the guards come this way.
My pussy
So
nya nya
mean to
nya.
Signora.
Yeah, we learned a lot about what happened to Child here.
No. So mean to Signora. Ayan. Too bad. You have a friend?
We finally learned some key information. When you said you knew a diver, you were talking... Fortunately, though, it seems now that we can finally relax.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Another chapter complete. Hooray.
It's
Oh,
morning
shit.
already.
Ooh, you took my meow.
You have been waited for her banner since.
My pussy nya
What?
nya nya.
Zero. Man did move for anybody just to see sick her. Okay.
It's one of Linny's cards. Let Paimon see what's written on it. Maybe you haven't heard, but today is the monthly free day. And it's been a while since we last talked. Have you been... Ooh, today's our lucky day. We have the day off. From the sound of it,
Yes.
Linny's been making progress with his... We still have some time before
You
we meet
feel,
up.
yeah, you feel bad for that friend.
here for a bit
I
more
feel
before
bad
we
for him
go.
too. Oh my god. You can imagine his disappointment. Yeah, it's beyond words. Pretty sure. Yep. It's beyond words. I
Will we
know.
not go out and
I
be faster?
understand. Will be a real disappointment. Whoa! Oh god. Okay. Okay. First of all. What?
Look, there are some people talking
like,
over there.
use the-
Let's listen in on the conversation.
The glider, but it doesn't spread. Oh god. Hi. Venti died. Okay, what is this?
If you ask me, those pompous parasites on the surface act like they're all a bunch of aristocrats.
Hey, speak for yourself, mate. I'm no dog.
Oh, you think you're special or something? If you're here, then you're just a convict like the rest of us. I've heard that even if you're released after serving your sentence, going back to life on the surface ain't any better. Once a criminal, always
Use
a
the
criminal.
glider to
or
dash
marked for
down
life.
the moment.
I don't buy
Ah.
that.
We still make joke about that to him every year. No. Well, you just realize it's not English on screen? Yeah. It just... Wow.
Hey, how
Damn.
cool would it be if the
Now
whole
you
world
realize?
was destroyed by a giant flood and
Okay,
everyone had
so
to start over from
This is
nothing?
Vietnamese. This is my my mother tongue. Yep.
What kind of filthy bilgewater are you spewing? I have family up there. You best shut your sewer hole with talk like that. Listen, things ain't so great on the surface, but who says that you have to leave? I've heard that
Bro,
you
your
can
eyes
still
are so
stay
fucking-
here and work
fucking
even
bad.
after you've served your sentence. Not bad if you ask me.
It's okay. You can still listen, you know? Yeah. You can still listen.
Who wants to
I
live
play
in the
Vietnamese so
ruddy
that I can
overworld
understand
anyway?
the story a little bit better.
And what makes you think they want to hire someone like you? That's one of the great mysteries of the universe, how someone as useless as you is so confident.
Whoa. Sounds like they're really unhappy about the overworld.
Oh.
Speaking of which, Paimon never heard anyone use the words overworld or underworld when we were living up there. Is that only something the inmates down here say?
Yeah, they're racist. You know?
That's true.
They're racist. Yes, Vietnam. Yes, Vietnamese. Correct. Oh no, poor Renki.
Rusty, rebuild.
Natural racism is against the airman. Mm-hmm. Okay, maybe we should go here first.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You apologize
There's a group of people over
to
there.
my femboy right now. Huh? What's wrong?
So I said, that's not a faucet. Hey,
oh yeah,
who
the
are you two?
femboy.
Why'd you come over all of a sudden?
Right, we forgot about him. He's a Vietnamese, but still got racist and being called Indian man. You killed it. Oh, sorry. Sorry. Not that one. Sorry. Sorry, Benji. You killed our favorite girl. Isn't this dude Miles that Knight of Favonius? Oh yeah, kinda look like him.
Oh, sorry for eavesdropping. Sounds like you were talking about something private.
Are you?
What's the matter? They're just looking to join in on our fun, that's all.
Hey, don't pretend like it's okay for them to just interrupt us like that. Fine. You're lucky we don't mind extroverts that much.
Mm-hmm.
You hear that, Quisto? What nice!
Quisto.
Your expressions tell me you're looking
Oh,
to hear
NPC
some
look the
juicy
same.
info,
Yeah,
am I
true.
right?
True.
But before that, it just so happens that I know you two.
Oh, you know?
Really? Are we that famous?
You're kidding. How often does anyone get a personal tour led by His Grace himself? Practically everyone was talking about it. Word has it that you also caused quite the kerfuffle.
Yeah, just a small
little mistake, huh? I like the way you put it. You see, people with a good attitude can join our group anytime, unlike some of the others here.
Okay.
Your group?
You have a group? You is big? What? You're still 100% sure?
I'm Quisto, and this is
Risley is a
Lavaroon.
girl?
People
Yeah.
usually call us the Bombshell Bros, but don't worry. We're not playing with bombs or anything. It's just that our information is always
Right.
so explosive, and we blow minds on the regular.
Okay. Right.
So, you two really like to gossip?
I see.
No. You don't get it.
Who is-
Knowing intelligence will make things better for you here. For example,
Crayon.
knowing who's working with whom,
Crayon, no.
who has the latest rumors, who's not getting along. Wouldn't you like to know all that?
That is bad. That is bad.
Whoa,
Yeah,
all
please
this
tell.
info's worth something, you know? You should prove you're worthy of it.
Right. I should prove my worthy, of course. That's what they all say.
I don't mind him. Quisto's always this way. Just play
Quisto.
nice and say something to massage his ego. The welfare meals. Talk about the welfare meals.
Right. That meal we had yesterday was super delicious. Paimon can
Because
still
big.
taste it whenever she closes
Yeah.
her eyes.
In our language, that means, yeah, dig is big. Yep. Jesus
Is
Christ.
that so? To tell you the truth, I've been helping out with making those welfare meals. I've been working as a kitchen assistant for about a month and a half now.
Oh, so you're the one who made those delicious steaks. Amazing. You could be a professional chef.
You are correct. I am a true professional. In fact, I even went to culinary school. But enough about that. Since you like my cooking, I guess that means we share similar tastes. Listen carefully. This little bombshell will help you learn what's really going on here in the fortress.
Okay, tell me about it. Please, insist.
Listen, kids. The power structure within the fortress is quite complicated. The overworlders couldn't care less about us down here. We're basically dogs to them.
Okay. That is fair news. You were good. How did he name his child? I mean, you know, they see it when the kid is born, right?
You've already
So
met
they
the one
probably
person here
know.
you should never cross, the Duke, Risley. He knows more than you think. And if he doesn't care about something, then he often doesn't bother dealing with it.
Those who have the Duke's attention get all kinds of special perks, even better treatment in the infirmary.
Really? Okay.
I know who you mean. It's that Jurier character, right? I don't think there's anything useful about him at all. Why does he visit the infirmary practically every day?
But did you know that Churier was a talented researcher from the Fontaine Research Institute before he...
I don't care if he was a researcher that could turn dirt into Mora. Once you're in the fortress of Meripede, you're just another inmate like everybody else. Speaking of which, the last time I saw him, he was passing by the corridor with Lorvine. I also heard they started arguing in the library and got into a fight, right? Guess that's just how terrible of a guy he is.
Really?
You mean he hit a woman? Wow.
What?
I never imagined he was that bad.
What's this control stream voice in real time thingy? Huh?
But that Lorvine's also quite
What?
the
What you mean?
you know? She's always gabbing away, got into a fight with a man, and she also got sent to the infirmary. Come to think
What
of
you
it,
mean? What? Huh?
I always
What,
see
huh?
her going to the sick bay every couple of days, too.
Control stream voice in real time. Oh, it's the voice mod, but I haven't used it in a while. So yeah, don't need to mind that. Don't need to mind that. It's voice mod. Yep. So basically, voice mod could help you change my voice. You know, I could sound like, you know, very squeaky, very like Paimon-ish. You know, it's a filter. It's a filter, and you can choose from many filters. But that only works if I turn on voice mod, though. I haven't used it, so no, I haven't used it. It won't work now. I'm sorry. Yeah, it won't work now. I used to use voice mod before, and and it's conflicted with my
Wait a second.
microphone
You
or
don't
something,
think-
or some software on my laptop, so it didn't work as planned. Huh, but I thought I turned that off already. Weird.
Do you think could it be that they're secretly meeting there to go on dates?
What?
But it's really...
After all,
They
I
dated?
do remember seeing Lorvine beat Jurier to a pulp that one time.
You didn't know what that thing was? Yeah, now you know. Now you know. It's okay. Yeah, it's for, you know, like, for the funnies, that's all. Because, you know, imagine, like, talking very seriously, but then...
I'm gonna hit you with Cholonga.
But then, you know, you just hear me, like... Or, I don't know, sound like an old man. It would be funny. That's it. Makes sense.
Hey, you over there?
I think I will try to set that up again when I bought a new PC.
Yeah, you. Say, do you like playing card games? You know, like Genius Invocation TCG?
Oh god, it's TCG.
You TCG players are like mint in the wild, literally sprouting up
Hey, come on now. What's wrong with finding fellow invocation aficionados? All right.
But why would you be looking for people to play Jin?
Whether you're throwing
Để
down
chất mày
cards
méo
or
méo
throwing
mèo.
punches, it's all a competition, isn't it? It's all the same in my eyes.
Pussy nhán nhán nhán.
Yes. You touch my meow meow meow. My pussy nyan nyan nyan.
There are lots of card players here in the fortress. When I saw you, I immediately thought, hey, even outsiders from other nations play cards. So I came over to say hi. Sure.
Great! Since you've been here longer than us, you need to
I thought you would have already heard everything by now. All right, then. Did you have anything
Oh
specific?
my god,
Why don't
Crayon.
you pick? We'll let you know if we've heard it already.
You fucking hate TCG. Yep, me too. I don't like it.
All right.
I
Have
haven't
you heard any strange
touched it
rumors since you've arrived?
like they made me play through a quest or something. Yeah, I've done the quest and I just leave it there. Haven't touched it. Okay.
Then, did you know that there are some people who are always gossiping over in the corner?
Oh, really?
Yes, you've already met those two. They're quite I heard that they used to be a chef and a bartender before they were sent down here. You know how bartenders are.
Good to know.
Let me think. Oh, did you know that the Duke was also a convict in
Wanna
the
see them
fortress of
titties?
Merpy before?
No.
What? Really?
Huh?
He is?
Wait, are you serious?
That's right. The Duke was an inmate just like you and me.
Yes, I want to see them
Seems he was
titties.
exiled here for committing some crime. Who knows how he ended up rising up to become the warden, though.
Your favorite redeem. Well, oh god.
To go from an ordinary inmate to becoming the manager of the whole place? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda respect that.
What? Oh, you love to see some titties? Yes. I love to see some titties. But yeah, that was supposed to be for the Twitch integrated throwing system, or you could call it TITS for short. And the reason why I have that redeem is because like usually before I have put the throwing
Forbidden
system
Zone?
on
Sounds like
OBS,
something that someone just made
kinda.
up.
So like
I've
you can
never heard of
choose
that.
to throw
Where
stuff
did you hear
at
about
me,
it?
and it will affect my live 2D model. But right now it's not on as well. So I have turned off that redeem. Yes, the tits. Yeah, it's called the tits. It's called the tits.
It's just a rumor we've been hearing, but no
Yeah,
worries
but you
if you've
can
never heard
actually
of it.
throw
Do you have
stuff
anything
at
else
me.
you
You
can
can
tell
choose to throw stuff at me. Oh god, and it makes sounds too, you know, like something like that.
Anything else?
Yeah, so
Okay, we've talked to
like
just about everyone, and it's about time for us to go meet Linny. According to the card he left us,
yeah,
we
you can
should
use
go meet him in the
points
production zone.
or bits to throw stuff at me. If it's point, then it will be like 50 heart or something. Yep. But yeah, currently that is also not working either. It just because like it takes up some RAM, so that yeah, it takes up some RAM, so I would rather have it off so I can stream normally, you know. That's why
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
That's why I cannot show you right now, which is sad. It's okay, keep it out.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
There was this vile game you play, it was called Tits 2. Oh, okay. What is it about though? What is it about? Trial in Tainted Space.
Right now, I
It's
wish I
with a
was sitting at
sick
the top
game.
of a
Okay.
tree, looking out over
I
a meadow,
see.
cider in hand.
Man of culture. A shake game. Alright. Interesting. Oh, wait, I haven't opened that one? That's strange. Okay, let me just use it.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
It has some of the most vile stuff that you have ever seen. Okay. Understood. You also wonder what a game called Tits about too. It could be the same as the tits that I will mention. It's Twitch rowing system, you know? Twitch integrated rowing system. It could mean, you know, something different. Or not.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Yeah, or not. I don't know.
Learn the safety rules by heart.
Hiya. Okay then. No. I just need some clarification. Oh no, again. Okay. Be gone, bot. Not again. Yeah. Keep viewers. Exactly. Jesus Christ. I need to set up automods to like auto ban those stuff. Jesus.
That look in your eyes. You
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Oh, as expected.
Yep.
Huh. I'd have never guessed that myself. The rumors swirling about this place are... He is a harbinger after all. Unfortunately, this isn't enough for our final Father told me that even though Master Child said he was just coming to Fontaine for a vacation, he actually had some personal reasons.
His escape route is already flooded, so we'll have to task someone with professional diving skills to check.
Well, when you put it that way, it's obvious that only Fremine would be up to the
You
task.
sent in the creator of this bot 9 years of severe constipation. Followed by 4 years of severe diarrhea. Why not doing it at the same time? Why not 9 years of both? You know? Simultaneously. You know, you could like constipate this today,
Is he around?
diarrhea tomorrow, you know, and keep it repeat, you know. Constipate
He's
today,
working today. Coming
diarrhea
here as a
tomorrow.
group would have attracted too much attention. I'll talk to him about it later. It's the least I can do. We're all in. Honestly, I'm far more impressed by you guys.
Collecting information is.
Now, let me think. To find out more information, and if he's to do that, he'll have to set out on the next pipe cleaning day at the earliest. That's 6 days from now.
You can even estimate how long.
We've been working together for a long Traveler, what say you to meeting here 9 days from now? We'll be able to pick up. Oh, and there's just. Though we can just sit back and wait for Fremine's report on Master Child. Fremine's no master of disguise. Lynette's still working on getting intel from the other areas, and I'll need to spend some time helping Fremine prepare for his diving mission.
What do you want us to do?
Well, I won't call it easy per se. Listen carefully. You'll need to find an excuse to get into the infirmary and investigate the room and You've mentioned several sketchy-looking people always meeting at the infirmary earlier. So it probably has something to do with the secret we're hoping to uncover.
Secret.
You've already met the head
Oh
nurse,
my
so she'll be
God.
less suspicious of you.
Jesus Christ. Why did you highlight that? Why did you highlight that?
Investigate the internal
this is
structure of the
message
infirmary
highlight.
and any
Yep.
active dealings within, and pass those on to me alongside anything else you're able
Doesn't
to
show
discover.
the difference on the chat because I'm using a different chat box. But for the chat box that I use for just chatting, it will have some very interesting effect.
That smack your ass like a fucking Jolom
Yeah, let me
Galaxy.
see. Yeah, you see
Oh, shit.
there. That is the one that highlighted. You see, it have rainbow color, RGB colors. See that? Yeah, so that's what message highlight would look like. It looks pretty. No. Oh. Rainbow goon. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's how you yeah. That is for the chatbot that I use, but for the gaming chatbot, it doesn't make any difference. It doesn't look any different. Big James. Yep. Big James. Not small James.
But also, there's no need to take risks. Don't forget, safety always comes first. No, when it comes to intelligence gathering, I'd never consider you to be an amateur. Didn't you? I'll believe anything as long as it comes from you. So,
Alright, then we'll head out and...
let's go our separate ways for now then.
Yes, James playing games. Correct. Yep, James playing games. James games. Oh. Okay.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek. There seem to be several people inside.
Okay, let's listen to what they have to say. Oh shit.
Right. I feel
It's not impossible.
It's a bit hard to understand them from here. So, why don't we just try to talk to them in person?
Okay. Rick is sucking dick. Oh my god, you're trying to make a poem here. Ugh.
Someone, please help! She's sick!
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath before you begin.
The traveler started complaining of a stomachache, and then nausea, and then collapsed onto the ground. Paimon doesn't know what to do! Freezing limbs, twitching fingers, and pale complexion? Could it be poison?
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here.
Oh,
Don't
no.
worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly.
What the? Hi, Ashley. What's up? Welcome to the stream. What the? Mary love to live. What the? Are you trying to make a poem? James playing game. Rick is sucking dick. Mary loves to lick. What the fuck, bro? What's happening? Yes. Why are you scaring newcomers? Oh god. Yeah, but yeah, how you doing, Ashley?
You can do
Long
it,
time no
traveler.
see. Oh, is it? Huh? You don't know how to poem? Yeah, I don't know either. Don't know how
Don't
either.
apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
You two, you suck to rhyme. Hungry? Aw. Get some food, Ashley. You can only do a Vietnamese poem? Oh my god, okay.
I see now. My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger. That's a...
Oh, that's good.
I'll continue my diagnosis of the patient now. Please...
damage to your organs either. Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. Oh, how strange.
That's very strange indeed. You got no food? Ashley, are you in Africa for what the fuck? You locked up? You in quarantine? Oh no. Are you in quarantine with someone named Andy? And Andrew? By any chance? No? Okay, good. Good. Nothing, Ashley. Nothing. I'm sorry. Okay, but yeah, I hope you're okay though. Why are you in quarantine? Is it COVID? You didn't just say I'm sorry. I said I'm sorry. Virus? Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that though. No, something with the water pipe. No, I knew it. Oh, wait. Okay, it's serious. Sorry. Ah! I'm stupid. No. Sorry. No. Okay, let me explain. I thought you were joking. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. I thought you were joking. Sorry. Yeah, so, the reference is from a game that is called The Coffin of Andy and Lily. So, the main character is two siblings. One named Andrew and the other named Ashley. Yep. Yep, I'm very sorry for that. Yep, I'm sorry. I hope you get better though. Yeah, and the storyline goes... Yep, the storyline goes, Ashley and Andy are quarantined in their apartment because there's some virus in the water. So I thought you were joking. I'm sorry, okay? But yeah, if you're really serious, then I really hope you get better soon. Oh my god. And they have hosties. Yes. Yeah, that's what's happened in the game. Yeah, that's what happened in the game. Jesus. But yeah, if you're serious, I'm very sorry to hear that, okay? I hope you get better soon though. I'm sorry. You love happy ending.
What about here? Does this hurt? Oh. I understand. So that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious.
It's okay, Ashley. You will get better. Don't
when
worry.
It decides to act up.
Do you have some medicine or something like that? And like, what kind of virus that I have to keep you quarantined? That is scary though. Like, yeah, on a serious thought, it is really serious if you are like in quarantine because of that. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope like things will get better.
So that's what it is. Thank goodness it's not anything more serious.
Yes, please. Okay. Rest well and, you know, like, stay hydrated if you can. I don't know. I hope that people, like, still bring you food and water. Like, clean water.
And there have been other inmates roommates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Woolsey, if this Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you?
You have normal water bottle. You don't need to take the tap water. Yep.
Miss
Okay.
Levine, I'll have to trouble
rest
you to
well,
help me
Ashley.
look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
You will be fine. Don't worry.
And she hopped away just like that.
Your family gives you food, right? Somber, please. Please. Your parents left? No. No. They still come by to give you food, right? You can't even phone them because they block you? Hey, yo. That is horrible. Others do? Huh? Others give you food. Okay, okay. At least. Yep. But not your parents. Okay. That's concerning. What kind of parent is that? Alright. Yeah, that really is concerning.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the best medic we've got down here.
They always like that?
But it also looks like she's the only medic you've got down here.
So you don't have a very good relationship with your parent? Oh, that's sad to hear.
Well, that's true.
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where did all your energy come from?
That's correct. Sorry,
Every
I
dark
got a bit ahead of
cloud
myself.
have a silver lining. That is really like a great thing to say. Yeah, that is a good what do you call it? I don't know how. Yeah, that's a good sentence. That's a good sentence. I'll steal that. Thank you.
Are you two also sick?
Then these two should kiss right now. What do you mean? You mean these arguing people? Praise?
We've been
Yeah.
sick a while.
Praise.
I come back every once in a while for checkups and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge ages ago.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't
Yep,
forget
they
that you are
should
the
kiss. I
primary
agree.
reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
I agree.
Hey, don't start arguing now. Please, keep it civil at least.
Yep. Why are they so mad at each other? What is that?
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things like...
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that.
You took my meow meow
We'd
meow.
even be able to continue our previous
Why they
lives.
keep hitting me?
My pussy nyan nyan nyan.
You touch my meow meow meow. Why you keep touching my meow 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 for? You pervert. You pervert.
Please allow me to end this boring and useless conversation.
Hiya.
Oh, and Mr. Jurier, I don't want to see your face here again anytime soon.
And same to
Every
you,
time you
Miss
touch my meow meow
Lorvine.
meow, that sound
Anyway, that was more than enough
play,
rest
you know?
for me, so I'm going to get
Don't
out
do
of this
it.
excessively noisy
Don't do
place.
it. It's weird.
See you later, everyone.
It's weird.
He just slowly walked off like that?
Well, what else
It's
can he
just
do?
what he's like.
What else can he do? Seriously.
I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier,
okay.
but I
Thank
hope
you,
you'll never
Ashley,
have cause to
for the
remember his name.
hydrate. I will drink some water. You too. Yes. Excuse me.
You really can't stand him, huh?
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Seashween should be back soon, and I'm sure you'll feel better as soon as you've had some of her medicine.
Okay. Thank you.
No.
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine, Missy.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days' worth of medicine for you. Take 1 pill now, and then continue your bed rest.
What the? Oh my god. Again. Okay. Delete. Goodbye. Be gone, bot. Hiya. There are multiple reasons why we should drink water. Yes, exactly. This bot should. Yeah. Another one. So many bots. Jeez. I guess I need to, like,
Miss Lorvine,
really need to
I
fix
left
my
in a bit of a
automod.
hurry just now. Do you still remember if we discussed the color of the pill that you should be taking today?
I remember. You said it should be yellow.
Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya!
Yellow. You sentenced the creator of this bot to 5 years of gooning without coming. I mean, gooning is, you know, doing it, but without coming. So, yeah.
I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler, right?
Whatever.
I just want to double check a few details, if that's alright with you. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions instead. So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. Is there anything else?
What? Wait, then what is edging? Edging is the same, but gooning is like happen for long periods of time. Edging is just, you know, delay climaxing, but eventually you will. Right? But for gooning, it could happen for months, weeks, even years if you could. You know? Let me just look it up to double check, okay? Yep, gooning is the real deal. Goon, meaning... Oh god, I need to look for the slang, not just... Slang. Okay, let me see. Oh my god, it's so bright. Slang. Okay, Urban Dictionary. Well-known slang term in sexual subculture of chronic and compulsive masturbator, used both as a verb and a noun, meaning achieving the trance-like blissful state reached while riding the edge of coming for as long as possible, perhaps many minutes or even hours at a time. What? Wait, what? Huh? Also denoting the absence of control, compulsively pursuing that feeling as an avid masturbator. The term has been in frequent use for at least 10 years, perhaps emerging from the physical look of one who is gooning or in the goon, which is a self-possessed, glassy eye stare of stupidity, also known as Badermus, and slain in the bait. Huh? Oh, okay. So, okay. So it means like you do it non-stop and you are so high that you could like, yeah, it is what it's like, very high. What the fuck? Yeah, that is just edging, but like I think it's meant for like the afterwards, after you came and you just stay high that way, you know? What the fuck? Edging with more intense? I don't know, by the way that they describe it, it means like you did it and then you feel so good, you just stay that way for like a while, kinda. Yeah. Edge maxing. Edging but longer. Yeah. Edging with more intense. Yeah, you could say that too. Yeah. By the way that they describe it. Yep. Makes sense. What the fuck?
Alright then.
Okay, not really. It doesn't.
Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds?
Wait, let's just vacation it.
No, her base constitution is quite good.
Yeah,
So
let's just
I'm
do
sure
it.
she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Got it. Paimon will hold the traveler to that for
Yeah.
sure.
We will try to figure that out later, right, Crayon? Yeah. I know it's your favorite topic. I know it's your favorite topic.
Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, you get some rest.
Yep, let's get some rest. It's your favorite topic too? Oh my god, you guys have so much in common. You know what? You could be friends.
She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super strong. So you're the best of companions.
Yeah.
You're awake.
You should talk to each other about it. You know, you might discover something new. Imagine two homies talking to each other about sex, like very seriously talking about it. Oh my god, what a wholesome friendship. You don't think you can goon for more than 5 seconds?
How do you
Really?
feel? You slept for a really long time but
You can
we
goon
never
for
met.
days. Damn. Okay. Okay. What the fuck do you mean hours? You could. You could. Oh my god. Oh god, Crayon. I think we're a little bit delayed. Mm-hmm.
Well, now you can go back without a worry on the work. Thank you, Miss Siegeween.
Siege Wing. Mm-hmm. Okay. And it don't stop coming, 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 and it don't stop coming. Yeah. If you were here since the beginning, you might have heard that from me.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
You just can't rely on.
And it don't stop coming, it don't stop coming, it don't stop coming, it don't stop coming, it don't stop coming. You know? Whee. Yep. Like, all the VSU member. Okay, so VSU is a streaming community for Vietnamese who
You really
mostly
To be able to
mostly
fall
speak
asleep like
English
that
when
and
they
even
stream.
sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death.
Damn, you didn't find a good streamer, you found gold. Thank you. I appreciate that. Or I don't know, if it's not for me, then okay, good for you, you know. Damn, you found something great. I mean, someone great. What am I talking about?
No,
Yeah.
but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now.
Yeah, so back when I first started streaming, I joined a community. Okay, I joined a community, and Panda usually like visit my stream. He still do now, but you know, like, and he said that there was one time I was doing something, but I said it won't stop coming, it won't stop coming, it won't stop coming, it won't stop coming. And then he keep using the word, like every time that we're in voice chat or something, when he make an entrance, if he sees me in there, he would say come, but with you know, reverb and echo and some and everything. So I thought that it was his idea. I didn't know it was coming from me. And when I asked him, like, oh, like, why do you keep saying that when you see me? And I was like, I thought it was you. It came from you. And then he explained it to me, like, because like when I first came into your stream, I heard you said something like, it won't stop coming, it won't stop coming, it won't stop coming, it won't stop coming, and then he would just, you know, go. That happens. That happens. Of course it's for me. You found something enjoyable after 10,000 years of listening to Indonesian VTuber and understand nothing. What? Indonesian? Huh. Okay. I mean, they do speak English too, and there are some other English speaking VTuber. Yeah, but like, why Indonesian? I guess it's yeah, maybe I shouldn't ask that. Okay. Anyways, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Okay, boss, gotta go. Alright. You gotta sleep. Okay, don't worry. You're not weak. You just need sleep, okay? Everybody needs sleep. Jesus. Go ahead. Have a good one, okay? But none of them goon. Goon night crayon. Okay. Oh wait, I think I just see yogurt. Ah, yogurt. Well, well, well. And Mr. Werner. It won't stop coming. Yep. Don't stop coming, okay? There's gonna be another DGen stream. Exactly. Exactly. Good night to you too. Swear to God, you guys are the most creative guys ever.
Paimon talked with Sijwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little
Yeah, what's
suspicious
up,
things that
Gilbert?
Paimon didn't even
How's it
pick up
going?
on. We've got to get
Everything
the info
okay?
to Linny.
Did I go to work yesterday? No. I did not. It was my day off. May I? Yes? Huh? What do you mean? What? Oh. Oh, Crayon went to work. Oh, correct. Oops. Oopsie. Oopsie. He did an oopsie right there. Okay, okay. Yeah. Oh, right. Crayon. Like, you're staying up all night like that. You can still go to work? Damn, that's crazy. What the frick? Are you okay?
Today's the day. Let's go meet up with Linny.
Okay, let's go see Linny. You woke up like 2:30 yesterday. Huh. Okay. Why so late? Why so late? Oh wait. 2:30 p.m., right? In the afternoon, right? It's not a.m., right? Jesus Christ. What the fuck, Crayon? How can you still be awake and ready for work after like a long night like that? What the fuck? Crazy. That's crazy. Ow. You was
Did you two run into any trouble over the past few days?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I could understand yogurt, but Crayon, what the fuck?
No, we just worked our
Not really.
shifts according
Not
to the
literally.
schedule.
It's okay.
Nothing weird happened.
Forgive Joycey. Oh yeah, I'm old. Sorry. I'm old, but I can still be a degenerate. Okay.
That's good. That means you didn't raise any suspicions when you infiltrated the infirmary. We've taken a look at the slip you've sent. Fremine successfully left the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has also infiltrated the infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
Work is nye, really? Really? Oh, I mean, good to know. Yeah. Oba Sanjoy. Yes, it's me. Your favorite granny. Joycelyn Manicure. Forgive me. Let me take a closer look at the screen. Wait a minute. That's auntie? Nah. No. I would be a very old lady. Auntie. Auntie. Auntie is not enough. I really don't know how to do an auntie voice. It would just be my voice then. I am near the age of being an aunt. So, it's no different. It's no different. It should be your boss. But yeah, good to know that your work is going okay, Crayon. That's great.
You already
wish
went
my
above
work
and
is
beyond when you
chill
scoped out the
too.
infirmary. To put it more bluntly, even if we were to view that as something you did in exchange for Fremene's, infiltrating a guarded stronghold is a different kind of job from a one-off investigation. We want to avoid using the same faces over and over and reduce the amount of suspicion that will fall on any given person. Lynette also felt like you have already taken the first step for us, so she should be the one to finish the job.
So that's what Lynette thinks.
Perhaps that's true. You are both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out.
Well,
Oh my
everyone
god,
could use
it's
some
not
more
enough
friends.
lighting in
We'll
here.
be counting on you to help us in the future
My
too.
models keep glitching. Oh well.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremene and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear it. Then, let's go check on Lynette before Fremene returns. If everything went well, then she should be wrapping up her investigation.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sijuin always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette
But
knows
you
this
can't
as well,
do another
so
night.
this should be a good time to meet up with her.
Crayon. You forgot to install Genshin. Oh my god. You was dying today. Oh no. Oh no, yogurt. You forgot. Yeah, like, Crayon, please take a rest whenever you can, okay? You don't have to be here. I appreciate that you want to be here, but you don't have to, okay? No have to.
Also,
Please.
I'm her brother,
Prioritize
remember?
your health.
It's only
okay?
natural for an older brother to
Please.
care about his younger sister's well-being.
Is the cigarette that messing? What cigarette? What cigarette?
Okay, then
Maybe.
let's head
What do you
over
mean
right away.
maybe? Try to get some sleep, my guy. Try to get some sleep, okay? Please. Crayon smoke. Oh! Is it? Really? Like, cigarette can make you restless? Joy is old. I'm sorry, okay? I'm
Would
sorry.
gliding be faster?
She is real. I'm sorry. I am old. The last time I checked, I messed up
Lynette
crayon
should
with
be here
yogurt.
right now.
I call crayon yogurt. My eyes. My eyes. I cannot see very well. I'm sorry.
Huh.
I'm an old
Strange.
lady.
Lynette?
Oh.
As expected, Sijuin isn't here, but why isn't Lynette here?
Oh, she.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make changes on the fly, she'd find a way to let me know.
Maybe you mess up sleeping schedules, also messing me up, huh? I mean, I have to mess up my sleeping schedule for work, so that can't be helped. And yeah, my memory is not that good from the beginning. I have a memory of a goldfish. You know, can't remember a lot of stuff.
Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here.
Okay.
Yes. So don't worry. Don't worry. What is this? Investigate.
None of the beds
I
have
should
any
go
signs
check
of
it
having
out.
been slept in. Except that one over there.
You slept a little at 6 p.m. Do you feel sleepy now? No, like kind of try to get a cup of warm milk or something could help you sleep. Now lay down. Dementia is devastating. Yeah, true.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
Oh my god.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare, which means either the head nurse didn't return the entire time from when Lynette laid down up until she left the bed, or the nurse intentionally left it this way.
What is happening? You're gonna stay here till you're sleepy again? Oh my god. What if you can't? Oh no. I was around when you was cooking instant noodle and sunny side up eggs. Huh. Okay. See. What else can we look at? Okay, there. Siegeween.
There are some books here and a few files. They all look like medical records. Advanced nursing, how to raise the spirit of your patients, a quick guide to the psychology of emotions, and the meaning
Never
of
mind,
laughter.
the PM went over your head. Okay. Wasn't that 6 a.m.? Yeah, it was 6 a.m., right?
These sure are some interesting books. Who knew Sijuin would be interested in these kinds of things? She even has books on understanding
it was
people's
6
motivations
a.m.
and feelings.
Oh no, Yogurt got
Is
it
it
too.
because she's a Melazine?
Oh no.
Or does she have a need to understand her patient's emotional state?
Seems quite normal to me. These are skills that would come in handy for a nurse from time to time.
I guess we all having some illness, yes. We all degens. What do you expect? We're all degenerates. It's okay. Between. Oh. What's that? Huh? Oh no.
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well.
You can't be starting next week. It's okay, Yogurt.
The space
I
behind
will
it
have
is
to
empty.
change my stream
From its size,
schedule
I
again
don't
real
think it's
soon
an entrance
because,
that is
you
meant
know,
to be taken
work
apart.
schedule will change.
There's probably a mechanism around here somewhere. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? But if that's the case, she... Let's look around here for some more clues.
You have college to worry about. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of...
A slip of paper.
It's right over here, and there's a bunch written on it too. It reads, out of respect for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you my best regards.
This is...
Is that all? The back. This is...
Our notes, right?
Show me! Now!
Oh no. We got discovered.
That look on your face. But would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have... Is she already...
Writhely. Did he deliberately leave the infirmary unguarded to use it as bait?
On the bright side, another year to find your future wife MV game? Huh? Okay. You failed last year, so this year you're gonna try harder. Did you date anyone last year? Okay.
Wait, you mean he was aware of our goals from the very beginning? But why? We didn't run into any trouble
Not a
last time,
single
and he
one.
also never reached out to us since.
Wait, so a taken one? Hey yo, yogurt, what the fuck? That is fucked up, man. Don't do that. You should date single ones. And make them not single anymore. Okay? Don't date taken ones. Just making a joke, okay? No, not like that. Yeah, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Joking.
Yes, that is a crucial question. Risley, you're not from the same camp as us. You were sent down here by Nervulet, so you have no conflict of interest with Risley. We're a complete... I'd like to know that too. Why did he... Don't panic, just think everything over. Wait, you're right. The fact that Fremine was able to leave the grounds... Could Risley have let him go as well?
What does he gain by letting Fremine leave like that?
So he's challenging me and trying to provoke me, I'm sure of it. We never should have sent out Fremine. We had to go through all that trouble to find an opening to sneak him around the guards and into the pipe, and we even thought luck was on our side. If Risley let him leave on purpose, then he's probably in a terrible spot now as well.
Oh shit.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down.
Yep.
Don't be like this, Lenny. Fremine wouldn't
You're
have left
afraid
if we
you will
hadn't
turn
told
into
you
a
about
wizard
Chaya.
if you don't find a girl? What's so bad about, you know, turning into a wizard? You can read people's mind, right? That would be great. I want to try that. Yeah, I always wanted to try that. But I can't anymore. You know? Like, if you stay virgin for like 30 years, you will be a wizard, right? Is that what you're talking about? Grumpy old wizard. Yeah. Oh wow. I mean, what's so bad about being a wizard? You know, you will know magic. You will read people's mind. It's not like it's that bad. You can't let that happen. Okay. Okay, you do you.
No, I'm the leader of this operation, and I'm the one responsible for this team. I'll go talk to Risley.
Hey, don't be reckless! Traveler...
I simply cannot allow Lynette to be abducted again.
No.
I have to go. I'll find a way to get them back.
Jesus Christ, calm down, my guy. Men are most attractive in their 30s, though. I guess, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, in their 30s, they have jobs, they have, like, stable income. Now they start, like, taking care of themselves. So you could say that. But you could do it way sooner. Who knows? Oh, she's here. What?
Right. I feel like we still have some room to make changes on these.
It's not impossible, but it'll...
Is that so? Huh?
Is someone?
Pack everything up. Whoever's outside is eavesdropping. They'll probably come in once we stop talking. Someone! Please help! She's sick!
But you can't for 6 more months? Why 6 months? You need to find one soon? Huh? Okay. Good luck with that. Yeah, good luck with that, Yogurt. I hope you find one.
Whoa, are you okay?
6 years. Oh, okay. Alright, 6 years.
These two. As expected, what a delightful turn of events. I like smart people, but I also like playing dumb. I like the feeling of being trusted. Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take it.
Yep.
Being able to read human expressions is quite the useful skill. Wait!
Oh,
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Slow the fuck down, my guy. Don't go too fast. I'm old. I can't catch up.
He's already out of sight.
Oh.
How is he so fast? Let's go head him off at Risley's office.
Oh, God. Where could it be?
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Where could it be? Low? Okay, let me jump. This is where it is. Here, right? Okay, okay. You're rotting here at home. You need a girl that would let you stay at her house and hope it all work out. What? Usually it's
Come
the
out and face me,
opposite,
Risley!
right? Like, I don't know. Usually the girl will be the one stay at that guy house if they get married, right? Isn't this how it should be?
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to follow even a couple rules?
What did you do to my sister?
Oh,
I
no.
ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that...
Stop joking around! Where did you take my siblings?
I have also heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the
You
next
don't
second
want
from
her
another
to
place
meet your
altogether.
parents, except for mom.
Maybe she'll appear behind you
And
right
you don't
now
want her
if
to
you
meet your
turn your
dad
head.
only? Is that what you mean? Huh?
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No, he's probably not looking to attack. You knew we were investigating the infirmary from the start, so you deliberately aroused the traveler's suspicions and baited us into continuing our investigation, just so that you'd be able to kidnap Lynette.
Dad and sibling and other family members. Oh, okay. Let's see. Why is that
As for Fremine,
are they that bad?
No, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place. Most people enjoy their lives here. The only ones who act differently are those with personal agendas.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why would you need hostages?
One correction.
You have your reason.
Lynette
Okay.
is in my hands
Okay.
right now,
Good
but
luck with that, though.
Fremine is not.
Yep. Good luck with that. And I hope you
He's
found
not.
one.
What?
Soon enough. Don't worry. You will find one. It's okay.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Under the sea?
Wait, you can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed the fortress's gate to the outside world.
Fremine's a star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So,
but why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want to have some cards of my own when it comes to... Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional capacity. Well, you got your wish.
You could be touching grass instead of playing on your laptop all summer. I mean,
you've been keeping tabs on us before we even
toys,
set foot in the
you know?
fortress.
It's a choice. Boss is fine.
Some of my folks just happen to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that
You
changed.
don't have friends? I mean, I have friends, but it's just for, well, not really. It's just that, yeah, I do have friends IRL as well, but, I don't know. I enjoy time alone a little more than, you know, going outside playing with friends. I don't
Mr.
actively
Linney,
go out.
the cards
Yep.
are stacked against you right now.
That's
Miss
a
Lynette
really
is
bad
in my
habit,
hands, and Mr. Fremenet is still slowly being pickled out there in the brine. You know just as well as I that he cannot last out there forever. You need do but one thing to guarantee their safety. I would like you to contact your superior, and ideally invite her over for a cup of tea with me.
What?
You want to see Father? But why should she bother giving you an audience?
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
What the fuck?
I've heard that the bonds
don't have
between the
friends
members
aside from
of the
your
House of the
classmates.
Hearth
I
are
mean,
like the bonds of family.
You will get some
I
more
don't see
when
why she
you,
would
like,
refuse.
you know, start a job later on in your life. Don't worry. Don't worry too much. Whatever comes will come. You know, and when it comes, it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming, and it don't stop coming.
Why
and it
did
don't
you
stop
think Father
coming,
sent us
you
to
know?
handle the fortress of Meripede? This place is
that's what
basically a no man's land. It wouldn't be fitting for anyone as important as a harbinger like Father to come here in person.
Oh, I see. So it's because she doesn't care for my place here. That's such a shame. After all, I've amassed quite the tea collection. I was looking forward to sharing it with her.
Was this the extent of your master plan to get to Father? No matter how much pressure you may put on me, I won't allow you to use us to blackmail her.
Hey, now you're yeah, get your game on and play. Something, I forgot.
You people really are difficult to get along with. All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret? Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here. If you refuse...
Linny!
Instead of asking why I'm doing this, why don't you try to see things from my perspective for a second? From the very beginning, the Fatui has been actively infiltrating my fortress. I gave you a warning by cutting off the first few operatives I found, but that only caused you to double down. Had you given up on the fortress then and there, I'd have no reason to want to talk. Mr. Fremenet left the fortress on his own, and Miss Lynette tried to pry out my secrets right in front of me. No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
6, 5...
Wait,
2, 1.
Oh, shit.
Time's up. It really is a shame, Mr. Linney.
Oh, no.
Risley!
Negotiations have broken down. Please leave, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for my afternoon tea.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Linny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes? You're here helping him out, and I've already done my best to stay out of your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote, but it still has its own set of laws.
You made some friends through gaming? You think it's just you? It's okay. Yeah. Like, you will soon find people who, like, share the same vibe, okay? Don't worry about it too much. I mean, it could be hard to find, but you will. You will. You will attract the people who share the same vibe as you. Don't worry. Yep, they're just people doing the same thing you're doing at the moment. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't go out a lot, but I still have good friends that I found on the internet. So that's a win for me, you know?
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree to your request.
Okay.
Question 1. Regarding the hidden rules of the production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being...
Yep. Strange meat. Okay. Wait. Yep. And then working constantly will be
I've been
seen
told
by...
that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could Sijuin be doing during that time?
Probably Sijuin. And
We
then...
often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners at work near the
wait.
production zone. I've been
Maybe
told
I
that the
answered this
infirmary is
one.
always empty for the...
Yep, let's switch that. And weird meat will
Fonta's
appear at
internal
lunch.
reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an... According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very different. The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch. But what could...
That would be the right one.
The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize... Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the... I've been told that the
Maybe
infirmary
this one.
is all...
Why is it weird?
Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting... The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged... The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the...
Maybe this? Oh, it's correct. Huh? Okay. That's exactly why you're looking for your soulmate. I see. But in a world like this, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you because you would know when you experience all that, but you know, love isn't everything. Yep, love isn't everything. And like, at some point when you thought you found the one, turns out they're not. So, I don't know, don't get your hopes up, I guess. But yeah, that's just me, okay? Don't need to listen to that old lady like me, okay? About relationship, you're new. Have you been in a relationship before? Countless. Yep. Countless. I am. Yeah, if you were here sooner yesterday, you might have heard me talking about my previous one. Yep. If you were here sooner yesterday, like I have talked about it at the beginning of my stream yesterday, I think. Yeah. I talk about it. So to give it to you shortly, My previous relationship did not end well. It ended up in a drama. Yep. So,
so that's what's going on. Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed?
let's just say that I date another VTuber. It turns out that that guy is just a fuckboy, so I decided to make a post of him and post it on my walls. Make it public on the internet. You know, that's it. Yeah. The reason why I said he was a fuckboy is because he like having an affair with other people as well while we were dating, but I have no idea of that. After he broke up with me, and you know what the reason was? He said that we just fell out of love. I don't have feelings for you anymore, but in fact he was going behind my back and he found someone more interesting, kinda, and so he wants to give up this relationship to, you know, pursue that girl. Yeah. Yep, he went behind my back and he even sent nudes to one of his viewers, which is disgusting. Yeah. You heard me. Nudes. And the girl that, like, after we broke up, the girl feel bad, kinda, and she told me everything. I'm a reasonable person. Just, you know, just tell me. I will listen. I'm not the kind of person that, oh, you fucking bitch, and, you know. I'm still a reasonable person. She told me everything. Yep, that dude is wild. Yep. If it was just a normal breakup, I wouldn't have, like, caused a commotion, you know. I wouldn't have done anything. I would just let it go. But after finding out that he was going behind my back like that, I could not. He should have known what he messed with, you know? He should have known that he shouldn't mess with me. I mean, I know I'm still a nobody, but, you know, there are things that a nobody could do. So, yeah. I mean, I helped him when, like, he first started out, and that's how he repays me. Ugh, such a bitch. Oh yeah, and one more detail, Rayan. You haven't heard about this detail either, but I was in the middle of making a VTuber model for him. From the drawing to the rigging. Okay, I was in the middle of drawing it, and then he broke up with me. And you know what that motherfucker said? He said that, but I really like your design. Can I buy it from you? And then let other riggers take over the job? I was like, bitch, no. No. Do you think I need your money? No, boy. Oh, God. It was a great motto as well. I put a lot of heart into it. Anyways, yeah. I was about to give it to him for free, you know? Yep, his loss. Yep. Like, I told him, like, bitch, no. Like, I don't need your money. You could have, like, have everything, but you decided to do this to me, so, yeah. No, you cannot use it, ever. And, like, your previous commission and, like, the previous artwork about this model, you could, like, just throw it all away. Thank you so much. Don't ever use it. Jesus Christ, what a waste. He's so high from tuning. Yeah, I did block him. Don't worry. It's okay, Yogurt. I did block him. I did block him. I made the post. I mean, I blocked him and then I made a post. And, you know, never speak of it again. Until now. That you ask. Jesus Christ. And like, you know, with all the proof that I included in the documents, most of the people would side with me. Some were still siding with him, but, you know, that's their choice. I don't care. Sorry. No, it's okay, Yogurt. It's okay. I'm over it now. Like, back in those days were the toughest days of my life, because like when I make the posts, I still like second guess myself a lot. I still doesn't want to like do this to somebody's career, because I know for a VTuber, when you have dramas on your name, it would suck. It would mean like your careers end there, you know? And it's hard to get back. I second guess myself a lot. And like, I really don't want to do this. But yeah, I have to do it anyways because it affects more people than I could imagine. Like, if it just affect me, that would be fine. But there are also other girls that are being fooled by him, so I really couldn't let it go. You know? And I also text the girl that he was, you know, getting to know at that time. And I found out that he has been you know, hanging out with that girl IRL for I don't know how long. And he lied to her that we already broke up like more than a month, when at that time I was still dating him. Brother. Oh my god. And like, and I tell her, he's lying. Here, look, this is our breakup messages with dates and times on it, you know? And she sees it and she was like, what the fuck? And she just dumped him right there. Currently, he also have a girlfriend, but that girl doesn't know any better. But okay, I don't judge her. It's her choice. I don't care. After finding all that out, and she still side with him, fine, whatever. I don't care.
The hidden rule of the production zone. People are not supposed to work 3 days in a row.
Think of it
and
this
if
way,
they do, they'll
he's
get strange
unknowingly
meat in their
saved you
welfare
from
meal.
himself. Nah, I don't want to think it that way either. Yep, I don't want to think of it that way either. He's saving me? No. No. I don't want to be saved by that person. Please. Bitch, please. Jesus Christ. Yep. I don't want to think of it that way. But it just, you know, it's good to know. It's good to know. He broke up with me. I'm fine. I'm still good. Still good. Like, after finding out the truth, it no longer, like, I don't know, it feels like I don't feel anything for him anymore. Like, after we broke up, when I don't know why, I was very hurt and like was blaming myself a lot. Like, am I not good enough and shit like that, you know? But after finding out the truth, you know, just realized that, so it's not my fault. Okay then, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's okay. It's okay. Yep. It's fine. It's fine, yogurt. It's okay. Don't feel bad, okay? I know you're just trying to help. Alright? Don't worry about it. I'm all better now. Okay? So, yeah. That is just still like just a small part of it, but you know, it sums up a lot of stuff. If you have time, I would send you the document. A whole ass document of like 82 pages. 82 pages. I don't know how I could like write those all down. But yeah, it happens, okay? There are like a lot of screenshots of messages between me and him and me and you know, other girls as well, and him and the other girls too. Not the nudes though. I don't want to include that in the document. Ew. It's gross. Jesus Christ.
At first we thought this strange meat must have
Okay,
something to do with the people who
Enough with
disappeared.
drama.
But in
Yeah.
reality, they were all
Yep.
prepared by Sijwin, the head nurse.
But yeah, like getting through that one is crazy. It's really crazy. Man. Oh God.
She often visits the production zone to observe the workers' health and makes a note of anyone who has worn themselves out after 3 full days of work.
Okay.
Out of her sense of duty as the head nurse, as well as her genuine concern for the workers' health, Sijwin visits the cafeteria right before lunch and cooks an extra dish for those who can use the stamina boost. Sijwin has only the best intentions with her surprise gift and doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does.
I'm on your silly. Yeah. She looked cute with a mustache, you know? I don't know. She looks kind of cute.
Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijwin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration Ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Oh, your play's dirty. Would you read dirty? Come on. Okay. I think it's because... Yeah, the
Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta. Fanta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fanta's own employees have a lot of reservations about it.
So it's
The
the Fanta
promoter has been
employees.
struggling because he doesn't recognize the real value of coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand.
Maybe this one? Why is it shaped like that? Okay, this one?
Fanta's internal reports suggest that there's...
That one? What is this?
According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fanta company sponsored it.
Oh, wait. Oh,
The
maybe I
Fanta
should
promoter
choose
has been
this.
struggling because he doesn't...
Choose that. Well, because this one?
The Fanta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't
Okay. There. Oh, I got it right. Nice. Let's go.
Ah! Paimon gets this rule too now, so there really was nothing to be afraid of. That hidden rule of the Pancration Ring is about how, people are not supposed to bet on both boxers at the same time. And if they do, they'll receive a
When
package containing
uninstalling
a
the game, they put a
strange
clearing up
blood-colored
plea on the confirmation pop-up. The last time I checked is Amber. Yeah, I remember seeing Amber on the confirmation. You know, a crying Amber. But it was like a long time ago. Probably they changed it.
People get scared when they see it because they've subconsciously begun to associate it with the missing boxer. But really, it's just a bottle of the latest yet-to-be-named and packaged new Fanta trial product. A blood-red drink. It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision-making. The company, facing backlash from its own staff, decided to try to trial the product on a smaller scale to see how it might be received by customers. They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light.
You honestly can't remember? It hasn't been that long? Really? Huh. I guess my memory still works
Although,
sometimes.
based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
I don't know that either.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought of sparing Lynette and Fremine never even crossed your mind.
Hey, yo.
You'll pay for this!
Hey, yo, don't fight him. Oh, shit.
Linny, are you alright?
What is going on? What happened?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace.
Sigeween?
Though
Oh,
this
no.
gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just...
Sigeween...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty.
Oh, it might have been Amber or Clee. Oh my god. He got 360 no scope by Yeah.
When Monsieur
Jesus
Neuvillette
Christ,
asked me to
Linny.
come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties.
But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us?
But I really am just doing what Monsieur Neuvillette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more dire straits right now. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sigeween, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or
You
two?
remember losing Sigeween to Dacia? I don't remember who I lost like who I was pulling for. But yeah, I lost to Dehya too. Yeah, I don't remember who I was rolling for. Oh,
Well,
boy.
it's nearly time after all.
It was a long time
The way
ago
you
too.
do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your
Which
Grace.
is actually a win
I
for
figured
you.
I should
Good,
try
good.
to talk some sense into you.
Good, good.
What are you talking about? What time?
Take me if you want. But let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
I like this guy.
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving anytime. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijween, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you doing?
I believe I hear footsteps.
Oh. Who is it?
Some space, please.
Corin?
Ah, Miss Clarend. My door.
No, she just kicked the door open.
Fremine. Fremine.
Oh, she.
What's going on? What is Clarin doing here?
Work.
Work. Damn, she's cool. Work. Alright. How touchy. Very touchy.
I'm sorry about shooting you, Mr. Linney. The tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off soon. Please take it easy in the meantime, though.
What happened to Fremine? Wasn't he diving just outside of the fortress? Why is he looking like... like the...
A flushed face, an accelerated pulse. He must have consumed primordial seawater.
Oh no.
What did you say?
Please, make some space. I'll need to give Mr. Fremine a more thorough checkup. Your Grace, I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll talk to Clarend while you get Fremine to where he needs to be. Everything else can wait.
What is going on? But really would rather have Corin instead of C3 dash. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Duh, of course, right? What's happening?
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not critical.
Wait, isn't it harmful though? Because if he consumes primordial seawater, he would have been dissolved by now. Isn't he like Mondstadt?
Of course,
I mean,
it would be best if he stayed for further observation.
You think you'll go to
Let's leave him
sleep?
here for now
Okay, go.
and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit
Go
more.
ahead, yo. Have some sleep. Go ahead. Oh shit, I need to
Sorry.
finish this up
I
faster.
am aware that the infirmary
I
may
haven't
not
logged
be your
into
favorite
Honkai
place in the
Star
world
Rail.
at the moment. We do only have a
No.
single clinic in the fortress.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fort?
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her. If my calculations are correct, she should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Aww. Okay. Let's see. What's going on? Good
What's
night,
that
yogurt.
look on your face?
Yes,
I
good
thought I
night.
made good time on the way back.
Good night.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijween may have been forced to shoot Mr. Linney again.
We should sleep early. Listen, I have work at night, so I should try to stay up at night to like not fuck up the sleep schedule.
How's the situation out there?
So, even though I want to, I can't.
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased significantly. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time, well, You can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons. Never seems to work, though.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Yep, you should go to sleep too, Crayon. I mean, I don't have work in the morning, so I could just stay up. But you need to sleep, okay? Try to sleep when you can, okay?
It's a bad sign if you're having to plead your case to Neuvillette.
Mm-hmm.
Want some tea?
Want some tea? Yes, please. Give me some tea.
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Nice. The interaction is not that bad.
Linny, are you okay?
Are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Are you sure?
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
I'm back, everyone.
Lenny! Oh, Traveler, Paimon, you're here too. Fremine?
He'll be fine. But for now, please help me lift him up.
Okay. Where are we now? I mean, in the office. In Weasley office. Did we find Child? Not yet.
His breathing's beginning to slow down.
Not yet. But I hope soon, you know?
Give me a hand and help me get him to the infirmary.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette, together?
On it.
Okay.
Traveler, you seem pretty worried about him.
The Duke and Clarande are gone.
They probably went to get some tea. The Duke will explain the truth in just a bit. Miss Clarande will need a break, since she only just returned from rescuing Fremine out of the sea.
What happened? Okay, let's go out. Go to infirmary. Did we? I hope we can find Child soon. Oh god. Wait a minute. I need to hold on. Let me just log into Honkai Star Rail real quick, because I'm gonna miss the daily rewards. Hold on. Oh my god, it's still... There's an update! Okay, never mind. I would just use my phone. Hold on. Honkai Star Rail, where is it? Yeah. Excuse me. Let me just do the dailies real quick. I guess we won't be streaming Star Rail today. I just need to I really want to be done with the story in Honkai Star Rail. But the good news is on Monday I will have a day off again, so maybe I can play Star Rail then. And then on Thursday I will also have another day off. So yeah, that probably work. That could probably work. Hey. Oh my. Jesus Christ. Let me see. What could I do to spend all of these faster? Maybe farm some materials. Let me borrow some of my friends' stuff. Perfect. Okay. Go. Oh, strange. I didn't set it up already. Can you hear anything though? Guess not, right? It's okay. It will be faster. It will be quick. Don't worry. I would just use up some energy and then log out and then go back to Genshin. Okay? Give me a moment. Yeah. In the meantime, I will just, take a bathroom break. No sound. Yep. Okay. Okay. We'll just switch back to Genshin in a minute. We go pee. Already done another run. Okay. Another one. Why is my face like that? Oh my god. Yeah, why is my face like that? It looks so disappointed. Okay. 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 I think. Okay, one last time. Yep. Almost done, guys. Alrighty. Yep. It has no sound, so bear with me for a second. Weird. It should be the same. Why doesn't it show the sound? That's really weird. Okay. Oh well. Can't help it. Blech. Excuse me. Oh no. Oh no. Come to think of it, like according to normal streamer standard, I guess, or VTuber in general, I think they will try to hide their burping or sneezing and all that. But and then there's me, just do it anyways. Let everybody know. Yeah, I don't give a shit. That might be weird to, I don't know, to a few people, I guess. Okay. Alright, I have done all my dailies. Whose banner is on right now? Oh, it's Hua. Should I try to roll the gacha for Hua? I don't know. I kind of want Lingsha more than Hua. But okay. Never mind then. Never mind. Wait, let's just do a 10. See what happens, It'll be funny, right? Nah, I don't think I will get her because let's see. Yeah, I already have shades. Okay, let's just do a 10 and then yeet. Yeah, it's nothing. It's fine. Okay, good. All good. I will leave. I will just go back to Genshin Impact. Yep, there we go. Oh. The sound still doesn't work. Oh my god. So bright. So bright. I need to reconnect it again. The sound doesn't go through. Welcome back. Yeah, it's me. The sound still doesn't go through. Weird. Let me try that again. Oh, there we go. Good. Okay, yeah, I'm back. Let's keep going with the story. Let's get this done with. Oh my god.
Sure, I'll play you another tune, but it'll cost you an apple.
Yeah. You can have all the apples in the world. It's okay. What is that? What is that? Alright, keep going. Man, I wish I have some savory snack. I should have bought more savory snack. Than just sweet, Okay. My mistake. I will buy both next time I buy snack.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Where is it? Oh, okay. There. Welcome back. Hey. Yes, it's me. I am back. What?
He's awake. Fremine, how do you feel?
Linny. Lynette.
Oh no.
We're all here.
Where am I?
Oh no. You eat and drink. You're not a snack guy. You eat and drink everything in one go. Really? No snack? No snacking here and there?
The infirmary at the Fortress
Like,
of Meripede,
you just
Mr.
eat
Fremine.
like 3 meals a
And
day
you are
and that's
no
it?
longer in any danger.
Okay.
How do you feel? Don't push yourself
Why
if
though?
you're not feeling
Like,
up to it.
You don't feel like you're craving
Paimon,
something sometimes?
It's been
you know?
so long.
No sweet?
The sea. There's something wrong with the seawater.
Oh.
Shh, it's okay. We can talk about it after you've recovered.
No, listen to me. This is really serious. There's primordial seawater mixed into the regular seawater. I don't know why it's there, but no one should touch it.
Oh, shit.
Pipes.
Pipes?
Right, the pipes. It's all coming back to me now.
Oh my god, so bright. Okay. Nhâm nhi cà phê, nhâm nhi trà. Oh, okay. I see. You don't get something to eat along with tea and coffee? No?
I'm in.
You drink that shit in one go?
Seems like this pipe hasn't
okay.
been used in a long time.
See.
It looks abandoned.
I guess you're not the type to, like, you know, slowly enjoy the taste, right? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a slow eater or drinker, but like, it feels nice to do it sometimes, you know? If I'm too thirsty, then yeah, that shit will ran out in no time.
Where could Master
You finish
Child
a cup
be?
of coffee in 5 seconds. Oh my god. Okay. I see. Then how could you have like time to savor it, you know? But okay, yeah, it's your way of doing it, so yeah, cool. Where could Chow be? Oh.
This mechanism looks like it's been tampered with. Could he have done it?
Ooh. Okay. Mechanism. Okay. Keep going. Do you drink iced coffee or hot coffee? Just curious, okay? Just curious. Do you drink hot or iced coffee?
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Okay. Okay, so turn it first, pull it up later. Yep, just like that. There we go. Lemonade. You drink both hot and ice, but which one is more regular? No? Yeah. Which one do you usually drink? Ugh. Oh my god, I don't want to die. Okay, here I am. Ice.
This is where the water starts. Okay.
Black or, you know, with milk? Is it all black?
Master Child probably dived into the water.
But yeah, 2 slurp and that shit is gone.
I'll go take a look as well.
Okay. Let's see. Oh no. I mean, I do that sometimes, but oh. Okay, let's dive down. Ooh. Looks so pretty. What the hell? Look at the water. So blue.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse. These traces aren't natural. A person must have left them, and recently. There are traces here too. I need to keep going. Huh? The traces are gone. But I don't see where he could have gone from here.
You tried eating. You should eat milk.
What the?
Oh shit, he got it.
My heart is racing, and it's getting harder and harder to breathe. What's going on?
Oh no. You just finished the snack in 5 seconds. Oh, okay, I see.
No good.
Oh no.
I have to get back. They still don't know anything about what's going on. If I turn back right now, I should still be able to make it.
Oh shit. But yeah, snack is for the, you know, like slowly eating it, slowly enjoy the taste, the flavor of it. But yeah, I guess you couldn't understand that. Because you don't do that. So, it's fine. It's fine. Oh shit. Go back, hurry. Go back.
I can't die here. This is bad. I'm feeling worse and worse, and I'm still underwater. I have to push on.
Oh no. Ditch. Ooh. Prison underwater. Sounds great though.
So, in other words...
That's right. I tried my best to swim back, but I had already put some distance between myself and the fortress, and I just couldn't find the strength to keep going. I probably passed out some time after that.
Miss Clarande brought you back, but we also don't know why she just suddenly appeared at the fortress or why she went out to save you.
Miss Clorand, you say?
You're still too weak, Fremine. You can.
Miss Lynette is right. I believe Miss Cloran will stay here as a guest for another few days, so there's no need to hurry.
She is so sweet.
Guest? Then I can assume Risley was the one who invited.
You should ask His Grace about that. He'll be able to explain better than me.
Yeah, it's about time he actually told us what's going on. Wanna come with us, Lenny?
No, please go on without me. I don't want to leave just yet.
Lenny.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in danger.
Understood.
In that case, I'll leave the infirmary to you. The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't think you'll be disturbed.
Thank you.
I'm also really sorry, Lenny.
Don't say that. It was all my fault. I was the one who should have been more careful.
If I was stronger, maybe I would have already found Master Child.
No, how can you say that?
Huh?
I'm sorry.
What I'm hearing is...
Yeah, that's right. It's on all of us.
Lenny, we understand that you're worried about us, but we're...
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry. Y'all good now. I gotta go to the office again. Can we teleport? Please. Where is it? Where is the teleport? Okay, maybe here. So right. My eyeballs. Okay. Anyways. Oh my god, again. Jesus Christ. It's crazy how everything about Ashley in the chat earlier was similar to Layla. Yeah, exactly. I thought she was joking. Oh my god. I didn't know she was serious. Oh my god. I could have been canceled right there, you know? Hiya. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I thought she was joking. Oh my.
Excuse me!
Okay, but yeah, I hope she's fine though. Seriously. In all seriousness.
I take it Mr. Fremine's condition has stabilized?
Of course! I wouldn't have left the infirmary otherwise.
I've been expecting those two, but might I inquire as to the purpose of your visit, Miss Siegeween?
I wanted to check up on Miss Cloran. How are you feeling?
Mostly fine, I think.
If you don't mind, I'd like to perform another quick physical exam. It'll just take a few minutes.
Yeah, you saved the situation. Yep. I was just joking. I didn't know she was serious, so yeah. Jeez. If I had known. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, I guess I should be more careful. Should be more careful next time. Yeah, even the parent blocking phone. Yeah, I actually don't know if she was serious or not. But yeah.
All right.
Oh my god.
Thank you for looking out for me. I'll take my leave for now then.
Well, want to explain yourself, Risley?
She was also there like the last time I streamed too. Right? Or it's just my mind playing with me. I remember seeing Ashley in the stream. Yeah, in the stream of me playing the game too. Or I don't know, maybe I just so my mind is fucked up. I don't know. Like if she were there, she might have known the reference, but it seemed like she doesn't.
But I'm not partial to the word choice of explain. How about enlighten? Where should I begin?
How about you start by asking me any questions you...
Then Paimon will begin. Did you know about Lenny's goals from the very beginning?
You think you remember her Twitch name? Really? Okay.
No. I just knew they were Fatui operatives sent to the fortress by the Knave. As for their specific goals, I only figured those out as you made progress on your investigation.
You managed to monitor and stay ahead of them even though you didn't know what they were trying to do?
They came here with ulterior motives. I'm quite adept at discerning what that kind of behavior signals. Initially, I thought their goal was just to investigate Child's disappearance. Linny suggested that I had deliberately let him escape, but in truth, I didn't really do anything special to help or hinder him while he was here. Everything he did, from finding helpers to leaving this place, he did on his own. Of course, it's inevitable that the Knave would make a big deal out of her fellow Harbinger's unexplained disappearance. I'm also quite curious about where that Harbinger went, so I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Huh? Yes? What? Huh? What is it, Crayon?
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you!
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already, the ratio of primordial seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Linny's target, and you got roped into that investigation after running into him. I began to intervene out of concern for your safety, and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Are the rumors true? That you're also a former criminal?
Oh yeah, is he a
Why
former
would you put it
criminal?
like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of
if
the
you work
inmates.
at the
That's
prison.
all.
Yeah. When you put it like that, you're just similar. You know, like, you're also a prisoner too if you work at the prison. He doesn't like go out much, you know, stuff like that. Most of his time is at prison, inside the prison. Okay. Alright.
Oh, right! Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Cloran down here?
You were thinking... wait. You think King is gonna think Vietnam is full of tuner like me? What you mean? What you mean? Wait, who is King? Huh? Who is King? Wait, who?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
I will clip that. No. After the 1000 Indonesian video rewatch. Oh, kick. Okay, yeah, kick Sauber. I mean, I don't know. Could be. It could be thinking that. Oh, you know. Still, the timing. So funny. Right, yep. That would be a great clip. Okay. Yeah, kick. I don't know, like, where. I don't know where he's from, but yeah. I mean, it just... I don't know, Vietnamese. He have only encountered one, right? Only one Vietnamese streamer, that is me. I mean, as far as I know. So, maybe not? You know?
As a champion duelist, Miss Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
And
You can think of it like that, yes. Credit where credit is due, that boy is quite adept at diving. Had conditions not been as hostile as they were, he probably would have found the missing Harbinger already.
Yeah, 2 hours behind us. Yeah, so he could be around in Southeast Asia. I guess Yogurt is a Philippine, and he's like 1 hour ahead. So, yeah. And he said he watched Indonesian, so maybe he's an Indonesian? I don't know. Oh. But, yeah. I mean, what could go wrong? It's fine. I mean, and it's not like there are that much Vietnamese VTuber who speak English. Right? Right? Is it?
That's not something you should be asking after. Neuvillette only asked you to investigate Child's whereabouts.
Okay, I don't need to be so protective.
All I need to prove to you is that the Forbidden Zone had nothing to do with the Harbinger's disappearance. That should be clear now that you've spoken to Fremine.
But we've already uncovered that there's something wrong with the infirmary, and we've answered a bunch of questions that you threw at us. Isn't it about time that you answer our last question in return?
You make a compelling case. Do you really want to know the answer that badly?
Yeah, can you just tell us?
Paimon really wants to know.
Even if the truth may not be pleasant?
Okay, yeah.
Follow me.
Alright. Where is he at? Wait, huh? We go down from here? Oh, it's Ashley again. Hello. Welcome. How you feeling, Ashley?
There's a hidden door here? And a whole basement behind it? Huh.
Hey,
You're pretty good
what's
at hiding
up?
stuff, Risley.
It seems you've forgotten just what kind of...
You got food? Nice. Very good, very good. I hope you're full. You know? Like,
Stand on the central plate.
Oh.
Wait, is there a secret mechanism or... Whoa!
Oh shit. We're going down. Let's go. What you having? I hope it's something good, okay? And I hope you're full from that. Let's go, let's go. Nice.
So, this is the Forbidden Zone? Honestly, for a place so well hidden, Paimon sure doesn't see anything
Yes.
special.
Eat well, eat well.
What a huge door!
Huge
There are
door.
3 such isolation gates in total.
Yeah,
Generally
the
speaking,
girlfriend of
I'm
your
the only
brother
one who's
brought it.
allowed to
It's
go inside.
sandwich.
Hence the name
Let's
Forbidden
go.
Zone.
Nice, nice. Okay. Let's go. Sandwich. Are you gonna be able to, I don't know, like, are you gonna be full with only that?
Am I correct to assume you're going to run on back and tell your little Fatui friends everything?
Well, Paimon wasn't thinking of keeping anything from them.
Okay. Good, good. Good to know. Because you haven't eaten the last 2 days. What? Why? Oh no.
Well, I'd advise you wait until you've seen the whole truth of this place for yourself before deciding whether or not to tell them.
What the? Okay. That's not good. Even though you're in quarantine, but oh my god, starving for 2 days. It's not really good. Oh god. Okay, so yeah, what is in the secret room?
Huh. So there's a switch on the side.
Stand back.
Stand back. Oh. What is that?
Whoa. They all just went up one by one.
Go on, have a look.
Have a look. I hope you're okay though.
I've been interested in what lies beyond that gate ever since I assumed leadership of the Fortress of Meripede. Of course, it would be unwise to recklessly open it, but it'd also be risky and negligent to simply ignore any potential danger that could be behind it. The readings on that dashboard have not budged since the day when I first laid eyes on this place. But over the past year, the needle has crept upwards from its original position, likely because some parameter it's been tracking has changed, if only infinitesimally. Normally I would have ignored it, but I happened to have some free time when I noticed it, so I investigated. Any guesses what the reading could be tracking?
Pressure?
Very reasonable guesses. I've considered both of those as well. Unfortunately, our dashboard is tracking something less ordinary. The temperature should vary with weather and climate changes, so for something that rarely shifts, the water pressure is more likely. We ran a few tests to increase the pressure from the outside, but the readings didn't change at all. Later on, a few more possibilities occurred to me, such as a potential connection with the Over the past few days, the needle has moved again. With that, and the symptoms that Fremine displayed after leaving the fortress, I can now confidently conclude that the readings represent the concentration of primordial seawater in the seawater.
The concentration of primordial seawater? But we're already under the sea!
Yeah.
And that is precisely the problem. We're at the bottom of the sea, and now we're surrounded by toxic seawater. Somehow, primordial seawater got mixed in, and the concentration is steadily rising.
Oh shit.
Yes, that's very likely.
That's not good.
Forget about the two of us! Not even Neuvillette knows where the primordial sea could be, much less where we could find and plug a leak. Oh. Oh!
Seems like you've figured it out. I believe the primordial sea lies directly beneath this sluice gate. For some reason, the primordial seawater levels have risen significantly, and it's now very close to us.
Oh shit. Oh no, that's bad.
The indicators are now red. Although the gate still stands, some primordial seawater has already leaked out and mixed into the sea around us. If this continues, soon it will no longer be able to hold back the primordial sea at all.
Oh no.
Yeah, you know what the legends say. If this place falls, then everyone in Fontaine will be turned into puddles in the span of a night.
But that's just too weird! Why would the Fortress of Meripede be built right above a sluice gate for the primordial sea? Who built this place anyway?
The Fontaine? People?
Your expression tells me you think this might be part of a vast, complicated conspiracy. To be honest, you might find the actual answer may be exceedingly boring.
It's for stopping it, right?
It's just that the secret of the Forbidden Zone had been long forgotten by the nation before I rediscovered it with my research. There's no single founder of the Fortress of Meripede in any traditional sense. What we know about its history has been left to us by the people who used to live here. When the previous Hydro Archon Egeria ruled the land, all convicted criminals from Fontaine were exiled. The people drove the criminals away like a wolf pack chasing away the banished. The criminals received no sympathy of any kind from the people. They were exiled to the desolate seaside, where they experienced only pain, struggle, and the bone-chilling cold. Some of them began to repent and prayed to the Hydro Archon, asking if there was still anything they could do. The Hydro Archon took pity on them and said, "You may go guard my secret, deep underneath the waves." And so, leaning on the power of the Hydro Archon, they gathered underneath the sea and began to build a fortress. They became a community down there in the deeps, and over the years helped it to grow. As the number of exiles increased, more and more people joined the community. When the first group of exiles died, they left the yet unfinished fortress to their successors. The Hydro Archon continued to lend her support, allowing the fortress and what it stood for to continue growing ever larger. Before long, this dark underwater fortress became the sinner's only home. And with that, the people here stopped referring to the fortress as a prison. They saw themselves as repenting sinners who would regain their freedom once they had sufficiently redeemed themselves. But as time went on, people also realized that the fortress was a lonely place. Once they had gotten used to life here, they could no longer feel comfortable living in the overworld. Once they had finished serving their sentences, some people left and some others chose to stay. They'd find some idle position and let their withered souls fade away with the ancient secrets of the past. After many, many centuries, few people still remember the reason for the fortress's founding. Now they just see it as an integral pillar of Fontanian society, as the place where criminals deserve to be sent. Now and again, researchers manage to break one law or another and live out their days in the fortress. I learned all this from an elderly historian. Everyone else just thought he'd made it all up.
But now you know every part of that history is true.
Indeed. It's just as the prophecy says. If this gate fails, then everyone will be dissolved into the sea. To be frank, not really. But sadly, that hasn't stopped this prophecy from proving all too accurate. Prophecies are troublesome things. Just hearing one will create the first wave of panic. Seeing signs of it will bring about the second, and actually witnessing it in real time, the third. Let's go somewhere else. I want to show you something.
Okay. Where did child went? Where did he run off to? Okay.
This is it.
Your Grace, perfect timing. The results from our last round of experiments have...
Wait, Jurier, he's not alone!
Huh? Lorvine and Jurier?
No need to panic, you two. I've already told them about our plan.
What? After you warned us not to tell a single soul about any of this?
I'm skeptical as well. Are you sure they are trustworthy?
The results speak for themselves, don't they? These two may already know more than you could ever imagine.
All right then, if Your Grace insists.
They seem harmless enough, so I'll trust them for now.
How about some reintroductions? This is Jurier, one of the highest-ranked researchers from the Fontaine Research Institute. He used to work under Edwin. I trust that you've heard of Edwin?
Nope, I don't know him.
He's the one who blew the whole institute sky high. Everyone knew he was a bit crooked in the head, but you're not a local, so I guess it's possible for you not to have heard of him.
Edwin's main areas of research were archium and gravimeters. As his assistant, Jurier is quite familiar with them as well.
You want to blow up the fortress of Meripede?
Ah, what a lovely idea. I'm already imagining it in my head.
Yeah, okay.
Gotta admit, I'm tempted as well.
Why are they trying to blow up the prison?
Guys, focus! Focus!
It's very funny.
That taskmaster over there is Miss Lorvine, and is also one of my technical consultants. While Jurier used to be Edwin's assistant, she used to be Jurier's assistant.
Ooh, are they together?
Are they together?
See, everyone keeps asking this question. Are you too sure you're not a couple and just using your work as a convenient cover?
Are they together? Are they together?
Your Grace, I am not in a relationship with this man.
You should kiss.
If I dated her, I'd officially be madder than Edwin.
Right. Yeah.
Jeez, forget I said anything then.
It is fake.
Follow me.
Oh my god. Alright. Interesting story.
Whoa! There's another door that goes right up!
Your constant amazement makes it seem like the fortress can do anything.
But Paimon really thinks everything's super cool!
Yeah, it looks so cool.
Well, let's spice it up a bit.
Oh.
And here you go.
Whoa! Oh my god, that looks great.
What
That's
a
beautiful.
huge ship!
What?
This is also a production zone that Paimon's never seen before. What's going on?
How much do you know about Fontanian history?
Not much at all.
Well, then maybe you haven't heard the story of ancient Lemuria. To give you a quick rundown, Fontaine used to be ruled by the Lemurian dynasty.
Mm-hmm.
According to legend, the Lemurian king Remus came to this land after being inspired by divine revelation and found the seer Sibila, who had taken on the form of a golden bee.
Mm-hmm.
Taking the golden bee with him and riding on a huge ship, the Fortuna, he created his nation above the surging waves. He called his nation Lemuria and used the Fortuna to incessantly search for new tribes and islands, calling on them to join his empire.
Oh.
There's a ship in this story too?
Where there's water, there'll be ships. People believe that hope can always be found at the end of a voyage.
Do you believe that too?
Yeah, do you?
To a point, I think. As you've already seen, I have a whole factory's worth of labor, materials, and technology at my disposal. Certainly can't hurt to give it a try. So the moment I began to speculate that the primordial sea might lie underneath the gate, I also began this project.
Were you inspired by the legendary Fortuna?
Maybe. Fontainians need something to hold on to
It's
cope
Noah
with the
Ark.
impending disaster.
No? Like a ship that carries people.
Were the workers to find out the truth behind this ship, riots would destroy the fortress faster than any could. As the fortress's administrator, I'd never make such a reckless call. All right, that's enough talking for now. I'll need another 3 cups of tea to soothe my throat.
Man.
Do you have
This
any other
dude
questions?
really love teas.
Seems like
Okay.
you're good. Come on, I'll take you back.
Rio does tea. Riesling. Yeah, Riesling. You should rename yourself into Teasley or something. Jesus Christ, you drink so much tea. My God, are you British?
I'll leave you here for now.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank
wait.
you so much.
From his
No
name, he
worries.
could be.
But don't forget, it's up to you whether or not you want to share what you just saw. What you do from here on out will likely affect those 3 as well.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, we'll put a lot of thought into it for sure.
Great.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary. He's British. Ron Weasley is British. Yes, but I'm not sure about this one, you know. Maybe he also British. We don't know. I mean, I know Harry Potter is British. Not sure about this dude. Not sure about this guy's over here.
Welcome back. Do you want a cup of tea?
Oh my God, tea again.
How can you be so much like Risley, always drinking tea?
Huh. Actually, now that you mention it, I just remembered something now. While I was sedated, I could still barely hear 2 people talking next to me. They were discussing everything, from the leaves to the water and even the teacups themselves.
Must have been Risley and Seishween.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard 1 male voice and 1 female, so it should have been the 2 of them. They really were just talking about brewing tea.
Weird.
I really can't make sense of this place.
So, Traveler, Paimon, were you able to learn anything from Risley?
Yeah, he explained everything.
Very well. Then, would you mind checking your answers against my speculations? Yeah, I took the time to rest, so I'm feeling a lot more relaxed now.
Nobody else is around, and Miss Sejuin is also busy with something or other. So let's just talk here.
All right, then I'll posit my theories. I asked myself 3 questions.
All right.
Firstly, why was Fremine affected by the primordial seawater? It was because he dove into the sea. My theory is, the long-lost primordial sea is probably very close to the fortress of Mirapede.
Whoa, he's good. He got that right on the first try.
That's our Linny.
Secondly, Risley's attitude changed dramatically during the course of our stay here. He ignored us completely at first. I spent quite a long time thinking about this. If he has been monitoring the Fatui since the very beginning, he probably ignored us at first because he was hoping we could find Master Child for him.
Damn, he's good.
What's more, the Fortress of Meripede is not part of Fontaine's court system, nor does it report to Udex Nervulet. Wriothesley is basically the king of a no-man's land. As long as the fortress doesn't do anything about Master Child's disappearance, Father can use it to pressure the Fontaine authorities. And while the two factions are pitted against each other, Wriothesley will be free to move between the parties of interest. If I had to guess, he probably has something that he's working on himself. It's likely related to the secret of the infirmary, but I just can't think of what it could be.
You're super smart!
Yeah, you're super smart.
Thanks so much. Then finally, there's the... If Wriothesley does have a plan, what could it be? All I know for now is that his plan probably has something to do with the changing nature of the seawater. He's even gotten Cloran to help him out. That can't be the full extent of what he's doing. There's probably a secret passageway behind the block in the infirmary, and there's something big in the fortress that most people here never get to see. He has a bargaining chip, and it could be important enough for Father to deal with him directly.
What do you mean? What do you mean go hang close?
I don't have enough information, so I have no idea what his chip might be. But
why?
Let me guess.
Why are you hanging close at this
You have
house?
the last piece of the puzzle.
Jesus. Huh? What? Okay. Okay, Panda. Alright. Alright. You're closing. Oh no. Oh god. Jesus Christ.
I can't believe it.
It's
The sea will engulf everyone. Just like the prophecy said.
Okay, so let me just tell you a quick story, okay? Because the hanging clothes is really iconic. So I put it in my bio on Discord, and one of my friends saw it. Her name is May, and she was like, I kind of want to make a similar bio to like, you know, match it. And then she was coming up with something like, you know, want to hang myself or something. Oh my god, this is just... What is wrong with y'all? What is wrong with y'all? Jesus Christ. Are y'all okay? Get some help, please. Oh my god. She was just joking, okay? She was just joking. She was like, I want to make a matching bio, but okay, never mind then. Because that's all. It might sound really bad, but she was just joking, okay? She was just joking.
Could Wriothesley have wanted to meet Father to figure out a way to deal with this crisis?
Yep, don't worry, don't worry. He has dark humor.
If you remember, I once mentioned that Father sees the House of the Hearth as her base of operations, and she truly wants to resolve the crisis.
Or perhaps he didn't know, and just wanted to bring Father over to his side? Which could be why he said he just wanted to negotiate.
Check on her. Don't worry. We are still in contact. Don't worry. It's okay. Every day. Don't worry. She's my bestie. Don't worry about it. Like, yeah, we still talk to each other every single day on the group chat. So it's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Good. Yep. She just have kind of like dark humor sometimes.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. I understand
Just
your
like
concerns
Panda.
as well,
Yeah,
Traveler.
just like Panda right now.
I'll figure out
It's
a way
okay.
to pass this on to our father.
Panda.
No matter what, we're on your side.
You're scaring the audience. Bad Panda. I will eat you. Because you are emergency food. Okay.
The two of you have already aided us far too much. We probably wouldn't be standing here right now if not for you. If you ever need anything else going forward, please come to the House of the Hearth at any time. Though you may not share the sentiment, after all that we've gone through together, the three of us basically see you as family now.
You have my gratitude.
Family.
Thank you for protecting Linny when it really mattered. And thank you for sharing the secrets of the fortress with us. We didn't think you were going to do it.
I mean...
why are you being so formal all of a sudden?
It's okay.
Given your strength, you might not need our help at all. But if you are ever in danger, we will try our best to protect you.
Aww, the sound of that makes Paimon feel all warm and safe inside.
Oh. Are you sure that's feeling warm and safe? It sounds like hungriness, you know? Ah, yeah.
Paimon's hungry.
I knew it.
Oh, you've done so much already. Go get some food.
Yeah, go get some food.
Alright, then we'll catch you guys another time.
Go get some food. Let's go. Let's eat something. Wait, where's the way out? Here? Okay. Okay, I kinda getting the hang of it. Even though it's still kinda hard to remember where is where, but you know, good enough. Hey. Okay.
It's time for dinner. Welfare meals now being served.
It's time for dinner. Peace. Yeah, Panda. It's time for dinner.
Come on, let's
I don't know if he's still here or not.
Traveler and Paimon, over here.
Are you here for dinner too, Miss Sijuin?
And I'm taking the opportunity to prepare Miss Cloran's dinner as well.
You're right. She's actually sitting in the fortress cafeteria.
What?
What would you like to eat?
You can choose?
Yep, you can. I've already talked to our chef, Mr. Wolsey. It's all on me today, so you can get whatever you'd like.
Oh. No, we'll get the best.
Me too. Don't forget Paimon.
No problem.
Yes, we will get the best food.
So delicious.
So delicious.
Paimon's so happy. Paimon wants to feast like this every day.
Feeling full yet? How's the food?
Delicious.
I'm so glad to see you all so happy. Oh, see, the expression on your face just now? The muscle here just moved, which suggests that you're feeling quite relaxed at the moment.
Sijuin, do you do this to help your patients or to better understand human beings?
A bit of both, I suppose. I'm a Melusine, which means I'm very different from human beings. I must know what you're thinking if I want to take good care of you.
You're really good at taking care of people. Even though you're so short, you still talk and
Even
act
though
like an
you're
older
so
sister.
short.
Really? You're reminded of an older sister? That's great to hear.
Oh, and what did you mean back in Risley's office? When you said,
oh, that. I just asked His Grace to look out for those children, especially that
Coming
diver
from
boy.
Paimon.
I was getting a bit worried after hearing that something was wrong with the water.
Coming from Paimon. She is even shorter than Sijuin. Oh my god. Paimon. If you stand on the ground, oh god.
Thankfully, Clorand is very strong and managed to save him in the nick of time. His Grace also sealed the pipes after Clorand left, to make sure that Linny wouldn't impulsively chase after his brother. Although the path was blocked, we still stationed some guards there to stop anyone from approaching. They were instructed to only open the door once Miss Clorand had returned. Oh, and I was keeping an eye on Mr. Linny as well. We had to press him, but we couldn't allow him to be in any real danger.
you were all super considerate and really thought everything through.
That's gotta be the worst.
For install. It's just what we do down here at the fortress. At least this has been his Grace's style for as long as he's been the leader.
Yeah, it is. It is.
Oh, I really wish Monsieur Nervula would come down here more often too. I feel like he'd like it here, with all the darkness and chaos.
Yeah, she really have like twisted sense of aesthetic, you know. Yeah, he would like it here.
Get a good night's rest, you two. You both worked very hard.
Oh god. Yeah, she's adorable. Alright. Why are you standing up right now? You okay? So?
Clorinde!
Ah, it's you two.
Hello?
How's dinner?
How's
It's
dinner?
alright. Miss Sijwin really put in a lot of effort.
Mommy.
So we heard that Brisley invited you to come down to help, and you saved Fremine too! You sure work super fast!
Oh, it was child's play.
Still, Paimon didn't know even champion duelists could take on side jobs. Oh, and why aren't you eating with Sijwin and the Duke? Won't you get bored eating by yourself?
Miss Sijwin was with you, and the Duke has business of his own.
Oh.
Actually, didn't Navia say that you went out for dinner with her as well?
Gay.
Yeah. First time in a long time.
Gay.
First time in a long time? So you mean you've gone out to dinner with her in the past?
Gay.
In the past, yes.
Oh gosh. Why is she like, oh, she is so, like, she doesn't say much. Yeah.
You seem to be enjoying yourselves here. Things will be getting messy at the fortress soon.
Oh.
Don't run around unnecessarily.
Okay. Alright. Let's go and rest. Up here. Production zone. I mean, I could still navigate through with the teleport. Yep, it says where's where, so not really that hard, but okay. Oh wait. What about this one? Liffy. Okay, so this is the closest that I can get, I guess. Can't tell which is which. But alright. She looked like a chicken. A little chicken flapping his wing. Flapping his wings. Oh. Oh my god, that elevator took forever. Okay, let's go. Yeah, again. Yeah, she looked like a chicken. See? Yep, she does look like a chicken. Small baby chicken. Flap, flap, flap. Okay, where is it at? I have to go this way. Flap, flap. I have to go up again? Okay. Going up. Show. Let me out. Let me out. What? Wait, what? Okay, so this is the... Alright. Let's go back. Okay. That is the place. Still can't figure out how this place looks like. Okay. Take a rest.
So much has happened. Paimon just feels absolutely exhausted now that she's finally relaxed. Paimon's super sleepy. Are you sleepy too?
Yes. Oh my god, Paimon, it got to me. How dare you? Oh my. Jesus Christ.
Delicious. Paimon wants seconds for free.
For free. Paimon is snoring. Good night, Paimon. How is that her snoring?
Out of my way! Get out of my way!
I mean, why not? You know?
What happened? Why is everyone running?
Yeah, why are they running? Oh shit.
No idea, but something must have happened. Stop asking!
Oh shit. Oh no.
Who's yelling? Paimon still wants to sleep.
I mean, no, why not? Why not? Sounds like there's an alarm somewhere. Huh. What's going on?
What happened? Why is everyone running around? Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
No time to explain, mate. Goodbye.
Hey, wait! What's wrong with these people? They won't even
They're here! There you are!
What's
Oh,
wrong?
thank goodness!
Quisto and Lavaroon, do you know what happened here?
We came here especially to inform you. Something seems to have gone terribly wrong just now.
Oh,
His Grace
shit.
is telling everyone to evacuate and get out of here.
Okay.
Lavaroon was saying you two are new here and you don't have many friends, so you might slip through the cracks. Haven't you heard all the stories like that? An evacuation is successfully completed, yet you only find out once you do a head count that 1 or 2 people are missing.
Oh shit.
Wait, weren't you the one who brought that up? Why is it suddenly my idea?
Hey, shut up!
Okay, whatever. The point is, you should come with us.
Oh.
Yeah, he said to get as far away as possible, upwards and outwards.
Oh shit.
Oh no, it can't be that thing!
Oh, wait, what? What? Hey, where are you going?
We have to go find the Duke! You two just go and get out! Go on without us!
Yeah, go on without us. We will survive.
Hey, be careful!
Don't worry. We will survive.
Please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and outwards. If you're already at the topmost layer, then try to move as far outwards as possible.
Yep, I need to go in the office to see what's happening.
Attention, please evacuate upwards and outwards, upwards and...
Oh, we're gonna face some action. Yes. Oh, okay. Let's go to the Forbidden Zone. Duke. Where are you? Oh shit.
They're here.
Just like I said.
What happened?
Oh. What is going on?
You're just in time. But be ready to run.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Holy shit. What is that? Yep. Don't get yourself wet.
Three, two, one.
Oh my god. Sheesh.
This won't hold it for long. Find Neuvillette. Tell him the defenses are about to collapse.
Then what will happen to you?
Until he arrives, we're the last line of defense.
Oh shit. Damn. It's so cool.
The gate. How long do you think it'll hold?
That depends on us.
Okay. Damn, it's so badass. What the fuck? Okay. That is so cool. It surprised me that he didn't get stuck with all those cake and all those,
Neuvillette?
boobies that he have.
Traveler, I need you to head to the Opera House immediately.
Oh shit.
Farina will soon be meeting with the knave there. You must protect Farina and make sure she doesn't spend too much time alone with her.
Okay.
Will do. You have my sincerest
What is going on? Oh, okay. I'm already here. Alright, let's run. Whee! It's so thrilling. Ah. I can't wait to find out what's next, you know? Oh god. Oh god. Come on. Come on. Okay.
Look! There are a ton of Fatilian Palais Mermonia people over there!
Are you two the traveler in Paimon? Monsieur Neuvillette has left instructions. Please follow me.
Okay.
Though I'm sure he's already explained, this should be a mostly cordial conversation, unlikely to give rise to violence. But it would be most appreciated if you could protect Lady Farina to the best of your abilities.
Okay. Jesus. I'm so excited. I am so excited to see what next. Oh.
Oh, so you two are the honored guests Miss Farina mentioned.
Of course, of course! How could they not attend a meeting such as this? I must always have 2 or more guests at my dessert table. Otherwise, the occasion would be too lonely and unbecoming of my station.
It is my pleasure to make your acquaintance,
Damn,
traveler.
the shoes.
I have heard much of your accomplishments. I am the Knave, one of the 11 Fatui Harbingers.
Yeah. Okay, so, nice to meet
I've
you.
already prepared seats for you. Come, sit beside me.
Perhaps you two are unaware of how Miss Farina and I do things. You see, we actually recently agreed to get together for tea when we had the time. See this? This is a limited type of confectionery that Miss Farina simply adores. There are only 16 slices sold every day.
What?
Here, why don't you and Paimon have a taste?
16 slices? I want Columbina. When Columbina will be
Traveler,
out.
what do you think of this cake?
Good.
That's good to hear. So what Child said was on the mark after all. You do share a taste in desserts with Farina and I.
Yeah, no way.
I wonder how he's doing nowadays. You must have heard, right? He's suddenly gone missing. I'm really worried about his safety, you know. Here's to hoping that he's an excellent swimmer.
Yeah, that sounds so fake though.
Since we're talking about him, I feel like I should add something. His martial prowess really looked certainly pretty impressive, yeah.
Oh, so you're also familiar with his aptitude for fighting, Miss Farina. Oh, right. I almost forgot. Child was subdued by Udex Neuvillette right in front of you. Against ordinary people, my colleague would never be on the back foot. But alas, he just never imagined he'd run into such a person. I must express my admiration for Monsieur Neuvillette. Coming from you, that's not surprising at all.
But I thought you would be happier to hear the news.
Of course, but it's still a bit of a shame. You see, I would have been far happier had I received this news somewhat earlier. As you well know,
well, in any case, there's no need to worry. We know for sure that child is still alive.
Oh, and just how do you know that?
Because we found evidence that proved he left the Fortress of Mirapede.
Yeah, exactly.
And where did he go after leaving the fortress?
Well...
Oh no.
The Fortress of Mirapede lies deep beneath the waves. Unless he pranced right out of the main gate, he must have had to swim for it. Do you have any proof that he surfaced safely?
Maybe not yet. Oh god, she's just keep pressing on it.
That is good news at least. His sister Tonya sent a letter to Fontaine not too long ago. Since he was unfortunately unavailable, I picked it up on his behalf. Do you have any idea how he usually writes back to his family? Dear Tonya, your letter made me feel like we were still enjoying our time in Snezhnaya together. I'm currently admiring the scenery on the streets in front of the opera house. Is it something like that?
Okay.
All letters tend to follow the same few formats anyway, right? As long as the contents are accurate, it doesn't matter so much how it's written or how it's worded.
Hold on. The water in the teacup is shaking.
What?
I suppose this is also a sign of things to come, Miss Farina.
I don't quite understand what you're trying to say.
Oh,
have we entered into the next stage of the prophecy?
Oh god.
My thanks to you both. I will take it from here.
Oh she.
Sure you don't need a hand?
Quite sure.
Wow. So, what's your secret, huh? Let me guess. Nah, who knows? Maybe it's just your sense of responsibility.
Sounds about right.
Okay. What is happening? Oh my god. Holy shit. What is happening? Oh damn. Hey yo. Damn, that is so cool. Oh my god.
A day may come when the prophecy is fulfilled and the waters burst forth. But it is not this day. This ancient power could easily obliterate an entire race. A tsunami of fury would unleash endless catastrophe.
Forgive me for overruling it.
That's so cool. He just seal it like that? God damn. God damn.
All right. Seems like the problem inside has been suppressed.
Let me guess. We're safe for now.
Indeed. But only for now.
I win this bet. You owe me a present.
Very well. It was...
You made a bet?
You made a bet? Oh my god.
We made a bet on the size of your entourage. Cloran thought you wouldn't come down by yourself.
I figured you would have at least brought a few people along for appearance's sake. It appears I underestimated just how confidential the mission was.
Shouldn't you have gotten used to confidential missions by now? That's just how the courts operate.
So what gift must the loser give? Tea?
Tea.
He already has tons of tea in his office. I'm thinking about a set of legal codices.
That wouldn't happen to be a dig at my lack of legal awareness, would it?
Well, I'm sure His Grace doesn't consider the fortress to be outside the law.
I was under the impression the residents of a place like this would be uninterested in the legal codices.
That was obviously a joke. Anyway, you've still got some unfinished business to attend to in the overworld, correct?
I'm too dumb for this shit.
No need to stay here if you have a pressing matter. We all know you can't leave Palais Mermonia for long.
I was just giggling the whole time, you know?
Thank you. I hope everything went smoothly with the...
Okay. Okay, damn. That cutscene is so good. I like the color of it. Very soothing, but like, you know, fierce at the same time.
I must say, we've spent long enough playing house, Miss Farina. As the Hydro Archon, I am sure you understand the exact meaning of the phenomenon we just witnessed. Or should I say, that's what I originally thought. But looking at your expression, was I wrong?
What are you trying to say?
At this point, I don't think there's any more need to speak as diplomatic representatives. Allow me to speak to you now as just a Fontainian. You know the prophecy by heart, and also that every part of it is being proven true. Yet, here you are relaxing, drinking tea, and eating desserts as if it's all nothing more than a few stray bugs in your garden. Do you really think that's acceptable? The prophecy's hanging above our necks like a guillotine. Every faction is looking for a way to either avert the disaster or save their own. Even the orphans of the House of the Hearth have devoted everything to saving their homeland. But you? It beggars belief just how nonchalant and carefree you have been. From the very beginning, you, the god Focalor, you have utterly failed to take action.
You're wrong. I've never ignored the prophecy, nor have I just been passing the time in self-indulgence. Retract your accusation and stop doubting the wisdom of the gods with such absurd conjectures.
I am not alone in my doubts, you know. All the children of Fontaine may be harboring the exact same thoughts right now. Oh, great Hydro Archon. How are you going to save them? Save us? How are the people you've sworn to protect supposed to survive in a land that will soon disappear beneath the waves?
Oh, shit.
I have my ways, and I've been working on them for all this time. Even if you look down upon me, you have no right to judge me. Fontaine will be saved. Even if I still cannot see the true future right now, as long as I continue on as I am, I will be able to hold my head up high.
Then I ask you, Miss Farina, just what have you been working on? Where can we see it, and what is it doing to help?
My machinations are just like the prophecy itself. They will only reveal themselves at the fated time. It is just...
I see. As a god, the proof of your labor always lies beyond prying mortal eyes. Allow me to be so bold as to ask another way. Would it be possible for you to tell us the parts of your plan that are not confidential? Such as your emergency response plan for the impending disaster?
An emergency response plan?
Oh, that look in your eyes. Have you not even prepared one of those?
Jesus Christ. Why you keep pressing?
The emergency response plan is also strictly confidential.
Then allow me to jog your memory. Miss Farina, what is the purpose of your Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal?
I'm sorry, but like every time I hear that name, it's just too funny. I cannot keep a serious face.
And what do you plan to do with the massive amounts of indemnitium that has accumulated over the years?
The Oratrice? It's just like it appears to be.
So you also have no idea. If I'm not mistaken, someone's using it to prepare for something. But unfortunately, it would seem that someone is not you, Miss Farina. I first caught wind of this when Linny tried to investigate the Oratrice in the Opera House. You see, even just getting close to the core contaminated him with an extremely large amount of indemnitium. But even if that had nothing to do with you, then what could you possibly be working on, oh great Hydro Archon? Oh, right. I almost forgot. Udex Neuvillette is not at the tea party with us today. Miss Farina, I suppose you must have ordered him away to take care of some troublesome business.
Yeah, yes, that's exactly right. Please keep it a secret for me.
Of course I will. Although, I must say, Miss Farina, you seem quite insecure without the Udex by your side. Oh, very well. Let's stop that conversation here. There are still a few slices of cake left, so please, help yourselves, everyone. Traveler, I heard that you were recently commissioned to handle a few matters on behalf of the Udex. Why don't you take an extra slice of cake? Those who work hard deserve gratitude and praise.
Man. Like, oh god, the way that she said that, it's so pressuring.
You too, Paimon.
Thank you. Paimon will take you up on that offer. Oh, Paimon's super full. That cake was great.
Yeah, the cake was great.
If it's on my tea table, it must be of the highest quality. Yes, and we must thank the knave for bringing these over as well.
You're welcome. I'm sure the cake also felt greatly honored to be featured at Miss Farina's table, and I was merely catering to Miss Farina's tastes, seeking a chance to chat over tea. It is getting late. Why don't we call it a day? There are still a few matters that I need to take care of, so I must take my leave now.
Very well. We'll end it here.
Mind seeing me off, Traveler? We could use the opportunity to discuss Child before I must be on my way.
Okay. Paimon's coming too!
Oh god. Will you be okay, Farina?
The tea party turned out to be even more difficult than I'd imagined. Why are you looking at me like that? Is something the matter? If there's nothing urgent, then I shall be retiring for now.
Okay, retiring. Right. Retiring, you said. Okay. Wait. Where's the way out? Is this the way out? Oh god. Why these places have to be so big? Ugh. My leg is getting tired. Okay. Well,
I'm glad that you were willing to come with me. Of course, child was just an excuse. I have no interest in your dealings with him.
That's what Paimon thought.
What do you want to say?
You lent your aid to the children of the House of the Hearth. As their father, I would like to express my gratitude. Do I look like an irresponsible father to you? The House of the Hearth is very important to me. You should know that I care deeply about my children. That was all. Formal topics should be discussed in formal settings, and informal topics in informal settings.
Okay.
I know you just returned from the fortress of Meripede. Relax. I have no intention of trying to get anything out of you. Linny, Lynette, and Fremine are still there, and I trust their judgment and ability.
They've all been working very hard and have always done all they can to fight back against anyone who tried to stop them. Especially Linny.
Hi, man.
You mean Wriothesley. He's a tricky one to deal with. It's unfortunate that Linny's so eager to prove himself that he can't learn to rely on others, including me. By the way, and you can just consider this a bit of idle gossip, but what's your impression of Furina?
She's weird. She is weird.
You are outside of our disputes, and the freest person in our fun, able to move around most easily. Allow me to share my perspective with you.
And that's everything that happened during the trial. Master Child was declared guilty and immediately transported to the Fortress of Meripede.
Didn't he say he was coming here on vacation? Does he not feel an ounce of shame for all the trouble he has caused? Forget it. He did give us an opportunity. I will be meeting someone shortly.
Do you require help with any preparations?
No need. I will take care of it myself. I need to meet with Furina, the Hydro Archon. She is at the heart of Fontaine. But what's fascinating about her is that she often seems more like a celebrity than a working Archon.
Oh, come over here, you little critter, you!
Oh. Ooh. Nice outfit. Yeah.
You dare to run from me? Stop right this instant!
My goal is just to discover the location of the Gnosis. But I didn't expect the chance to approach Furina to be handed to me on a silver platter. Anything left unguarded is usually just bait. But no one will blame someone for taking the bait. After all, from the moment it was attached to the hook, the bait is meant to be sacrificed.
Oh shit. Damn. Look at that body.
It's just as I guessed in the second before I struck. The Hydronosis is not currently held by the Archon. In fact, this Archon doesn't seem like a god at all. And I sense that she's under some kind of curse.
Who are you? And what are you trying to do? Please don't kill me! I'm begging you, please!
The fear in her pupils is genuine, so perhaps she's not bait after all. Either way, targeting her has lost all meaning. I left the scene with ease. Nobody came looking for me, and nobody could serve as a witness to my near assassination of Focalor. I suspect even Furina dares not mention this incident to anyone. Not long after, my informants confirmed what I had guessed. After returning to her quarters, Furina quietly cried alone. She was so scared that she could not sleep that night, nor could she even bring herself to eat her cake.
Sounds like a kid, though.
There's no doubt that there's something wrong with her. I began to entertain the possibility that she is not the true Hydro Archon. Perhaps Iudex Neuvillette is actually the genuine article. I have to find the Gnosis. If the Neuvillette hypothesis is correct, he is probably in possession of it. Alternatively, it might have been hidden in a place that's hard for ordinary people to access.
Yes, Father.
My dear children.
News from the fortress of Meripede. Master Child has gone missing. On top of that, the contacts and guards we bribed at the fortress have all gone quiet as well.
Probably the handiwork of that Ridesley.
I'm afraid so.
This is a good opportunity. The value of a Harbinger is much higher than most would imagine. We now have an excuse to exert diplomatic pressure on the Fontaine authorities. Set up a meeting for me. I would like to meet the Hydro Archon and Iudex Neuvillette. Oh, and I have an additional mission for you three.
Yes, Father.
Tartaglia's disappearance was not a part of my plan, but I can use it to make a breakthrough. With it, the initiative belongs to the House of the Hearth. My wish to investigate the fortress of Meripede will be a front. Lenny and his group will be responsible for the actual intelligence gathering.
Okay. Damn. That's a very throughout plan, you know? Couldn't pull that off. I'm too dumb. I'm too dumb for this.
You should know the rest. Lenny's group is quite close to you, so they wouldn't have hidden anything from you.
You attacked the Hydro Archon?
Shit.
It wouldn't mean anything, even if you shouted it from the rooftops. After all, even Farina herself is still pretending that nothing of that sort ever happened.
Alright then.
I've now had 2 chances to enjoy tea with Farina. I have to say, the leadership of Fontaine is even more inscrutable than I had imagined. I once surmised that Iudex Neuvillette must be the Hydro Archon, but now, that doesn't seem right to me either. I am a servant of Her Majesty the Tsaritsa. Over my years of service, I've learned how a real Archon conducts and carries themselves. Whether Iudex Neuvillette or Farina, neither fits the bill. It's hard to imagine either of them as the Archon. Of course, that is all just how I feel. Gut feelings often do not require justification. It is, however, quite amusing to me that after all my years working in intelligence gathering, I've come to realize I am at a complete loss regarding the identity of the god of the land of my birth. Don't you think Fontaine is quite intriguing? A catastrophe looms, yet many secrets have yet to rise to the surface. It looks like Fontainians will have no choice but to save themselves. Ultimately, though, one must survive in order to do anything else.
Be pretty.
Should the need arise, I would be happy to cooperate with you. You don't need to commit to anything right now, of course. I have a feeling that the situation will continue to evolve, and as your name is often connected with noble deeds, I'm sure we will work together someday. He certainly returned quickly. You must want to catch up with each other, so I'll leave you to him.
Neuvillette, is it over?
For now, yes. But this issue will prove quite thorny in the long term. I'm concerned that sooner or later the prophesized events will occur. Thank you for protecting Farina.
How is it down there?
To put it simply, I used my power to force back the Primordial Sea and reseal the sluice gate. So as expected, the knave has turned up the pressure on Farina. She's trying to feel her out, though I'm still unsure as to her motives. Permission granted.
Maybe you can...
Whoa. you're the real Hydro Archon, right? But that's just a speculation on our part, though. You can't tell us? Then that's okay. We can talk about something else. We won't try to force you. You guys in Fontaine are super strange.
Yep.
If by the
Very
phrase "you guys" you are referring to Farina and I, then although I'm not sure just what you are trying to imply, I must clarify that I do not share her positions on a multitude of topics. I believe so. The fortress has a long and complex history. It has seen much grief and suffering. And now, another catastrophe will soon be upon us. I mourn this turn of events.
Huh? Why is it raining all of a sudden?
Huh? That's weird. Oh no. Mention your village. Are you?
You may be closer to the truth than you think.
Oh shit.
Oh? And what are you thinking?
Oh my god, he is.
The dragon of... what? Huh?
Please do not be so surprised.
Oh shit. The dragon.
Farina?
The dragon.
Nervalette, are you listening?
Ah, my apologies.
We were just guessing randomly. We didn't guess right, did we? You're not actually the dragon sovereign of water, right? Well, if you
He
don't want
is.
to confirm or deny...
You guessed correctly. I sincerely hope you'll be able to keep this a secret for me.
Damn. Okay.
Right, of course. We'll definitely help you keep it a secret. There's still something Paimon wants to ask you, though.
Please, go ahead.
Well, if you are the dragon sovereign of water, and you were able to force back the primordial sea from the fortress, then since Fontaine's prophecy is all about seawater, couldn't you just use your power to solve the crisis?
Can you?
None of the currently living dragon sovereigns in the world, myself included, possess our full dragonhood. They say that when the first usurper arrived on Tivat, they seized a part of the dragon's power. Today, that stolen power is the basis of the Archon's authorities.
What?
There are 7 elemental archons and 7 matching dragon sovereigns.
Oh, okay. So every element will have a dragon.
The dragon sovereign of water who lived through that era perished a long time ago. As their successor, I know far less of that part of our ancient history. In any case, I believe I will not be able to do much unless the Archon disappears and returns their elemental authority to me. Given the status quo, however, I would recommend finding another way to deal with the prophecy.
Oh, so even you can't solve it.
I still have some urgent matters to attend to at my office. If you have any more questions regarding ancient history, you are welcome to discuss them with me at a later time.
Please go right ahead. There's a place that Paimon wants to go too. Traveler, why don't we pay another visit to the Fortress of Meripede? Paimon is a little worried. We'll see you another time.
Okay.
Take care.
Okay. So every time he's sad, oh my god, that's a lot. Yep. So every time he's sad, it rains. Understood. Okay. Where is that at? Go up there. Where do I go? How do I go from here? I guess search for the elevator to go up. Okay, there it is. It is so high up. Okay, it's coming. Come on. Okay, it's here. Let's go.
Hold the line.
Okay.
Let's move out.
How do you go there? Okay, how about... Okay. Siege wing.
Siege wing! Traveler, Paimon, you're back! Are you still doing alright? We're fine, but what about you guys? It was such a huge mess. How bad was it? A few people sustained superficial injuries, but that's about the extent of the damage. Monsieur Nervulette paid us a visit. It was all thanks to him that we managed to suppress the crisis. Oh, of course, we must also thank you for the help you... How did Nervulette know that he was needed here? Well, Monsieur Nervulette has strong resonance with the hydro element. When the water level rises, he can feel the waves produced. I ran into the bombshell bros while bandaging the injuries of the wounded. They were mumbling the whole time about how you just ran down without a word. If you're not too pressed for time, please stay with us a few more days. Just let me know if you get a craving for any particular dish, so I can have Mr. Walsey get your meals prepared. I'd like to take the opportunity to spend some more time observing your facial muscles as well. Your happy smiles are quite contagious, you know. They're so memorable, and I've missed them immensely while you were gone.
Oh, you're so adorable. Okay, don't worry too much.
Let's move out.
Siege wing. Okay, who's next? Oh, it's you two. Hello. Y'all doing fine?
You guys are back?
You guys didn't get caught and thrown back.
Huh? No, not at all.
Ah, and here I thought you'd managed to escape from jail during all the commotion. I'd held you up as legendary jailbreakers, but now you're telling me you just...
We're sorry, but we just had some business to take care of.
All right. There's no need to get caught up in the details. We're just relieved to see you. He was super worried about you, you know.
Hey, it wasn't just me. Weren't you super worried as well?
Something like that, yeah. I was also transferred to work in the kitchen a few days ago. I can still hear Quisto mumbling to the carrots. Are those two all right? You think they made it out alive? Whenever he'd say that, I'd tell him I'm sure they're fine. Wherever they are, they're kicking back with drinks in hand and
Hey, there's nothing wrong with worrying about your prison pals. Is there? I mean, considering how they always love listening to all my gossip.
These two. They sure are a lot warmer and friendlier than when Paimon first met them.
Oh, well, if you say so. I'll be watching you to make sure you finish every last bite.
Aw, they are really sweet, you know? Really sweet. Okay. Huh. Okay, let me try to go inside. Let's go talk to Weasley. Where they at?
Let's move out.
Oh wait. Yeah, probably be downstairs. In the secret chamber, right? No? Oh, yo.
Jurier, Miss Sijween told me you still haven't eaten.
Yeah, I was working on something, so I forgot.
That's no excuse for... Huh? It's you two.
Hello.
Jurier, Lurvine, we're back!
Hello there. It's been quite the mess here recently. How have you been?
Yep,
And
we're
you,
good.
are you still taking the secret passageway from the infirmary to work on the
Yep. That is still top secret, though. So don't say a word to anyone.
It can be a bit annoying when there are lots of people in the infirmary, but I still prefer taking that route over the one from the Duke's office.
I mean, the infirmary does make it easier for you to slack off.
Oh yeah? Then why are you also here so much?
You two really are just using your jobs as a cover for your relationship, aren't you?
Well, it's a ship. The name, you know, already have it. Relationship, you know.
Not at all!
It's fun to tease them. Okay. Where is this at? Okay. In the production area. Okay. Let's go.
Let's move out.
Let's go. It's so far. Let's go. Why does this place has to be so big? Who are we seeing over here? Oh, it's them.
Now guess, what suit will this next card be?
A bare teeth cat?
Well, well, look who it is.
Traveler, Paimon.
Hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Looks like you're recovering nicely from an
Thanks to everyone's support. Oh, right. I managed to work up the courage to thank Miss Clarant in person.
Aww.
Whoa, how did she react?
She told me that it was nothing. It was as if saving a life wasn't a big deal to her at all. She also told me not to worry about it.
She didn't want to stress you out, that's all. She's right, and it's best not to dwell on it.
Yeah.
Okay, but check this out. We went back to the opera house and we met the knave.
You met Father? Did she say anything to you?
She said a few things that were, a bit hard to understand. And also that she's looking forward to working with us in the future.
Her attitude towards you is even better than what we'd imagined. That's fantastic. You should believe her. She has her own way of doing things, and she'll do everything in her power to help those she considers close, which now might also include you.
Father is very capable, and also trustworthy.
Oh, Paimon just remembered that she thought Linny was a bit too proud as well. She said that you should learn how to rely on others sometimes.
Got it.
That does sound like something that Father would say.
Hey!
Are you going to stay here for the next few days?
Looks like it, yeah.
Excellent. I will host a tea party.
Yay!
Maria? Then Paimon wants another serving of cake.
Another implies that you were already served some delicious cake while you were up there. How lovely. Well, next time, you're going to have tea and snacks with us.
Okay. Let's go talk to Ron Weasley.
Let's move out.
Oh my god, I have to go all the way down there again. What? Just jump. Just jump. Okay, Mr. Ron Weasley.
Do my eyes deceive me, or did I just see two inmates come back after making it to the surface? Some strange winds blowing of late.
We wanted to see how the fortress is doing. Is everything still all right?
We're fine, for the most part. Neuvillette came down and took care of the worst of it.
Okay.
If that's the case, why don't you just ask him to stay here?
Oh, yeah, what a brilliant plan. Let's go convince the Udex himself to exchange the Courts of Fontaine for a puddle of water in the middle of nowhere. He came here in a hurry and left without even stopping for a cup of tea. He did remember to take Miss Sigewinne's gift with him, though.
He sure sounds super busy.
Miss Cloran has left as well. She also took her gift from Miss Sigewinne.
Were the gifts milkshakes?
Neuvillette got the milkshake. Clorand received lipstick instead.
Okay.
Those aren't even remotely alike.
Well, it's Neuvillette's own fault for making Sigewinne worried about his health by working so much. But besides that, our head nurse is still pretty fond of picking out beauty products for the ladies. Oh, and I have some gifts here for you as well.
Are these from Sigewinne too?
Nope, they're from yours truly.
What? Really? Oh, so sweet of you.
You've already wrapped up your work at the fortress, so you can return to the surface at any time. You haven't yet served your full prison term, however, so you may continue to use your cell until your term.
For real? Then we could stay here for a really long time?
You may access the cafeteria for free.
Hooray!
Just remember to come complete your paperwork once it's time for your release.
Okay. Let's just go. Take a rest. At the at the resting place. Oh god. I did another oh my god, it's almost 8 hours of streaming. Jeez. God damn, I need to. I sure have a lot of energy these days. Yeah. Just imagine 2 days in a week for you to do anything that you would love. For me, it's streaming. It's very chilling. Okay. It's so far. Why does this place has to be so big? This prison is so big. Oh god. Okay. Great.
We're back in our cell again. We're no longer prisoners though, so it really doesn't feel the same. Sure feels that way. But the truth is, we never did anything bad to begin with, so I'm not sure why we put so much pressure on ourselves. Huh? How did you know? Hey, that's not true! Alright. Okay, Paimon just wanted to say that we really are an amazing duo after all.
Yes.
It's like, we've now gone to so many places together and become friends with so many people. We've never stopped traveling or stopped meeting new friends. There are so many bad things in the world, and we're just two people, but we've still been solving problems no matter where we go. Isn't that pretty cool?
Yeah.
You're counting Paimon today? Aren't you the only adventurer here?
I mean...
Then let's ask Catherine to give Paimon an adventurer handbook as well. Paimon will also be an adventurer from today forward. Just our thoughts making Paimon giddy. Paimon's gonna crash, so you sleep soon too. The last time we fell asleep here, we woke up to a whole mess outside ourselves. The primordial seawater nearly rose up. That was so scary. We should be safe now, right? Alright then, good night to you, traveler.
Okay, good night, Paimon. Oh, they're sleeping together. It's so cute. Oh no, not this again. What did child do this time? Oh shit. It's the narwhal. Whoa. A very big narwhal. Oh my god, there's more. Shit. Brother. Wait, okay. Let me just fast forward it. Who's this? Huh. Oh, it's Amber's birthday. Okay. I think. Okay, let's fast forward it. 8 in the morning. Okay, what's going on?
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship. Let's move out.
Okay.
Now for a little rest after breakfast. This is the life. Wait a sec. Isn't something important supposed to happen today?
Yes.
Oh, today's our big day! We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Mirapede! Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now!
Yep, let's go. Let's leave the prison. Where is he at? Okay, still below. Hello? Mong Lane?
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may—
It's been so long since we've been to the surface. Let's hurry up and...
Oh no, it's shaking.
What's happening?
You okay?
I'm fine, thanks. But I wonder what that tremor was just now.
Let's go ask the Duke.
Why the shaky?
Let's move out.
Okay, keep going. Mr. Duke.
Your Grace?
Your Grace.
Ah, good to see you two. Is there something you wish to see me about?
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Ah, that. The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
What?
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I have developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and what occurs underwater. Besides, the seal that Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Hey?
So the fortress is okay?
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Huh, you've got a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask about what happened. By the way, do you know what day it is today?
I believe today is this month's pipe cleaning day.
Wait, seriously?
Oh no. We're here to say goodbye.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Yep.
It's you two. Are you leaving now?
Yep.
That's right! Today is our last day in prison. But now that Paimon says that, it doesn't feel like we were confined here. Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now.
Then be sure to come back and visit. I'll miss you.
Oh, she's so adorable.
If you've signed the release papers, then you're free to go. The guards will escort you out.
You're not going to see us off?
Oh.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure. Let's go.
Oh, yay.
Well, you actually agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Yeah, don't worry, we'll come back to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here. The chefs sure do know how to make good grub.
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
We'll do our best to stay out of trouble. Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meripede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us to come here, we should probably go report to him now. Next up, the Palais Mermonia.
You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette? Please pass on our kind regards.
Okay.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing to do.
Right, yes.
You're right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string of trouble.
Okay, Mr. Ron Weasley. Okay. Oh my god, I haven't opened this. Okay, let's tell him. That would be faster. I don't want to walk all the way up. It's take a lot of time. It really takes a lot of time. Okay. Let's get going. So boy. So boy.
Let's move out.
Let's go to the office. Oh.
The Palais Mermonia sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt! Huh? Oh, it's you two. Apologies. Monsieur Neuvillette did say you'd be welcome at any time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a look at this report?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I've got my hands full here. You can see yourselves in.
Okay.
Everyone's so busy. Seems a lot has been happening. Neuvillette!
Hello. You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must tend to first. In the meantime, please, have a seat. If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
That's all right. We just ate.
Very well, then.
Let's take a break over there while we wait for him to finish his work.
Okay, let's wait. I really like this office. It looks very soothing.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting. Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meripede. And it appears that you have managed to complete all the release...
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
A massive whale.
Do you have any idea what that might be?
Judging from your description, that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters, but rather something like the primordial sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Tevat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently immersed in primordial seawater.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how? And is he okay?
I mean, he's not Fontaine, so...
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could have gotten there myself. Yes? What is it?
Ah, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might know something about it.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time and have already returned to normal now. However, I still have a bad feeling about the whole phenomenon. If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be much worse than it appears.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go check on her!
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll meet you there to check on the situation once I've...
There's no time to lose! Let's get going!
Yep.
Please be careful.
Okay, Monsieur. Monsieur. Monsieur
The two of
Neverlet.
you have my thanks. If you...
Okay, goodbye. Okay, going to Poisson. Poisson. Let's teleport. Ah, can't wait to see the story. The story. Oh Lord.
Oh no! What happened here?
No. The water.
Navia should be around here, right? We need to make sure she's still... Paimon means we need to check on her.
Yep, we need to check on her. Oh shit. I sleep. Oh god, everything is in shambles.
We haven't seen a single soul all the way here. Oh, this is getting scary.
What will I ever do now?
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
Just stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
All right, just hurry.
Oh, go on.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own? My Desiree!
He looks pretty sad.
My leg! My leg! How could this have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help is on the way. You can hold my hand if it makes you feel better.
Oh shit, that's real bad.
Let's move out. Let's move out. Navia! She's over there! Hey, Navia! Are you okay?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water level suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
What happened? What happened?
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
He's wounded? How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he desperately climbed up to the roof. Once the water receded and he saw the ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission in the meantime.
Oh my god. It's really bad.
You'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly heard a loud noise. At first, everyone thought that something might have exploded on an aquabus. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little odd, almost like the unique color of primordial seawater. Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water, leaking. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved. Those who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from significant heights. The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties. Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end. The water that flooded the area contained primordial seawater, so the lower levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents. We still haven't completed—
How awful. And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad dream.
Is there any way we can help, Navia?
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
Don't say that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Where's Malus?
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Oh no.
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
And out she goes. Seems it might be a while before she can take a break.
No, did they also die?
Okay, the wounded are being tended to, and we finished a preliminary head count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others. I'll be sure to have everyone at the Spina di Rosula ready to render assistance. Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
Let's go. Oh god. Poor her. Poor girl. She doesn't deserve this. Oh my god. I didn't open it here. Let me just teleport. feel so bad for him. Okay. Let's just climb up.
Let's move out.
Not a lot of people here, huh?
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here visiting graves.
Right. That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia? Navia, what's wrong?
Sorry. I just... Malus and Silver. They won't ever come back here again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh? What happened to them?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And they were caught in the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know they weren't afraid. But I could at least hold a funeral for my father. And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I just can't.
It's okay, Navia.
Everything looks so clean after it rains. Even the gravestones. I didn't expect that you'd enjoy a glass of red wine in front of Master Callus's grave.
I can understand. Besides, the scenery here isn't half bad.
See, it's not just me. I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
How could Master ever be upset with you, Demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later. No
Buying yourself a plot in advance, are you?
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, Demoiselle.
Hey, stop joking around.
I'm quite serious. That way, it will save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
After all, besides you, Demoiselle, the two of us could certainly be considered Master's closest companions, no?
Personally, I believe we...
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden? Seriously. All right. I'll remember your requests.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And what do you mean by saving me a trip? I'd make the journey even if I had to visit you two somewhere else.
I'd promised to let them rest in peace here. But here I am breaking that promise. I'm sorry for letting you see me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to help you feel better. But, well, she understands how you feel.
I'd always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You can spend as much time as you need here, Navia. We'll stay with you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this. It's a list of victims from the incident that took place here.
Oh my. Oh shit. Sorry. I accidentally hit the volume increase button. Whoopsies.
Obena, Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray, Joinville, Julianne.
You heard thank
Son,
you with
as well as
come
Malus
on.
and Silver.
Come on. Huh? What? Okay. Huh. I didn't say that, but alright. Hi, Aaron. What's up? How's it going?
So, everyone else is safe. But still.
It's okay. I know what you're thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
Right. Don't think that way, Navia. One person might be saved at the expense of another, sure, but that isn't something we should ever consider a trade.
Yep.
Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon.
It's a bit too low.
What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really, Paimon.
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes, my people are carrying out the mission according to your request. All the residents of Poisson have been evacuated, and we're preparing to relocate them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
He's working with the Fatui?
Thank you very much.
Wait, do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
Usually, I would call this a coincidental encounter. That doesn't quite fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my mind that a Fatui Harbinger would come looking for me. Thanks to the Knave, Spina di Rosula received generous support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on. I'm sure you understand what
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously. We've never worked with a Fatui before, and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of emergency supplies.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. As I've told this traveler before, I know of the prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day, you'll also be able to help me in the same way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
Furthermore, I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't the price paid for other salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now, there's nothing more suitable.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster. It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such a pin.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
Of course. That is why I'm going to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of. By the way, Traveler, Paimon, one more thing.
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask us to walk with you for a moment so you could tell us something in private.
That is a clever and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance. You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the fortress of Meripede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals. Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some ruins near Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times, and seem to be worth investigating in many ways. Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious. My people initially came to prepare for ruin exploration. Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So that's why the Fatui were already in...
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Fremine have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist affected residents. Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you. Which is why I want to give you this task.
You sure it will be fun?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Fremine said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely share it with you.
Got it! So all we gotta do is go to some ruins, right? We can handle that.
Yeah, we can.
Excuse me, but may I tag along?
You wish to join, Miss Navi?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes, but I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something, a distraction, to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Since you put it that way, I have no objections. All right, the ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Okay, the three of us will handle it. Come on, let's pack up and get going.
Yep, let's go. Okay, let's run there. Huh. Oh shit. No. I'm not gonna stay. Huh? Shit. Where is it? Why is it here? Oh. god, no. Salsa. Okay. Okay, this girl is obsessed with OCD, so I have to help her a little bit. Ugh. Here? Okay, that's better. Okay, Salsa. Please, let me go. Let me go. Okay. Oh. Oh, damn. It's so pretty. Alright. Let's keep going. Try and open the teleport. Where is it at? There.
Let's move out.
Okay. The ruins, here we go. Is this the place? Not yet. What is this? Don't want to touch that. I'll do it later. Right now is progress with the story.
Let's move out.
And pick some flowers on the way. Yes. Picking flowers on the way. Yep. Go down the hill slowly. Okay, here we go. Nice.
So, are these the ruins the knave was talking about? Whoa, talk about old.
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
Let's go in and
Just be careful.
Okay, we will. Don't worry, Navia. Okay. Let's go in. They don't suggest anything. So, it's alright. Okay, the swimming. There's nothing here. Yep, that is the edge of the place, so pretty sure there's nothing. Okay, keep going. Anything here? Doesn't seem like it. Right. A chest. What is that? Oh lord.
Yeah. Rest and rebuild. Hey.
Right now, right here.
Brace yourselves. Time for takeoff. Let's play. Throw.
Keep. Okay, keep going. What?
The floor here isn't safe.
Oh shit. Okay. My god.
Brace yourselves.
Right now, emerge. Right here.
Can't go back up now, so well, the only way is down.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Yeah. And a lot of it, too. A Fontanian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell in.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here. Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless. It's just that...
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll leave this to you.
How I'm being okay. Don't worry.
Things. Maybe
I'm
the
okay,
only way
Aaron.
left is
How are you?
forward.
How are you?
In that case, do you want to wait for us here?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So, staying here wouldn't be safe either. I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the exit just up ahead.
All right. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Yeah, be careful.
Oh no, it's a dead end! Let's try climbing over from the side.
Yep, it's climb. Okay. Let's see. Oh shit. Ah. Have to go again from the beginning. Okay, how do we climb? Thinking real hard. Okay, how to get there? We climb. Oh, wait. There we go. There's a passage. Cabbages. Oh, nothing here. Okay. Whoa, what? Huh? What's happening? Whoa. Fuck. No, I fell. Okay, do that again. Okay, jump.
Wait! There's something wrong with this bridge!
I'm running. Navia. Oh no. Oh no, she. No, Navia, don't die. Holy shit. What is happening? Oh lord. Huh?
Demoiselle?
Hey yo.
Huh?
What?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if I hadn't come to get you?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
Hmm? Oh. Was I sleeping?
Yes, it would appear so.
I must be tired.
That's quite possible. However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot.
Huh. You're good? Okay. Nice. Good to hear, Aaron. Sorry, I was too focused on
It
the
must have
story.
slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
It's really interesting and I want to know, like, what's going on.
This is a familiar feeling, yet something's a little strange.
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh, no. No, I'm fine.
It's really
I was
strange.
just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him, and we'd resolved the matter not long ago.
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Maloose. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
How have you been?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know what we would have done without your help, so this is a little token of our appreciation. Did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so
Whoopsie,
much.
sorry.
I'll certainly take them. Maloose, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out some of the decorative plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Excuse me, madam. If I'm not... That's right. Is something wrong?
Why is it showing?
No,
it should
it's
not
nothing.
Be. It should not.
This is the first time we've ever met, but your name seemed familiar to me. I must have heard it when I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it. And why are there so few people around here?
We must mind the time, Demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
It's weird.
Huh? We do? Like what?
Well,
should
now,
not be showing
did you forget?
messages. Oh. Yeah.
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
Trial.
My trial? Wait, why would I need to go to the Opera House?
Yes, she's right, Demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Oh? All right then.
Okay. Oh God. I feel sick.
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her 2 attendants are with her. Goodness, everyone's finally here.
What? So freaky.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem to be oddly excited about something. I even know some of these people. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen. Why are so many people here? And why do I have no recollection of this case?
Yeah, what kind of case is this? Oh, it's oatmeal.
And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
That's weird.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Yeah.
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on, do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
My dear Miss Navia, have you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula, someone held in high regard by every soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had. If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable. We are one big family, all of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important, we couldn't possibly do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here. You will be together with us.
What?
Forever.
That is so unreadable.
Huh? What are you saying?
What the fuck?
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
I seem to remember now. Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
What?
Malus?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
What?
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mr. Joinville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions cannot serve as proof that she identifies herself as part of any group. She merely acted as an individual, extending her hand to help others. Please do not mistake her actions as being otherwise.
Really? As an individual, you say? Don't forget, we are all Fontanians here. This is the nation of justice, the nation of Hydro! Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends with all. It will surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous opinion emerges, that opinion represents justice. Now, I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
And you would call this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual. Have you forgotten how much you all once longed to become individuals?
Do you mean to defy our justice? If your justice is flawed, then why should we acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that is how we will enforce justice.
Ugh, my head... It hurts.
Demoiselle.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning. Oh, I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning. Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier.
They all
Even
dissolved.
Luce and Silver. I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot be judged? We are the majority, and in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all.
Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn? How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just. Navia belongs to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
What are you saying?
No more excuses.
What?
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
Oh my god.
What's with these people?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
That's... Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and cannot constitute a proper trial. The court will adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still time.
But...
Go on now, Demoiselle. This is your only chance to leave this place. What, can't bear to leave us behind or something?
Malus.
My apologies. I couldn't resist making one little joke once I realized that...
Malus... Silver...
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye, Demoiselle.
Still protect her, even though they're dead.
Farewell.
Oh my god, they were not joking when they, they said that I will be...
No, wait! Just a second!
Oh.
Navia?
You're awake. Good.
I must have been dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me at some insane trial.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare? Paimon could give you a hug.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What?
I think I saw 2 Oceanids protecting you. It was only for a moment, perhaps even a fraction of a second, but they gave me the chance to retrieve you. Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
Perhaps those 2 Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
Please come with me.
Neverlet, are you okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
Oh, is he about to cry too?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden? Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who feels awkward when there's nothing to talk about, right?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk about?
I suppose so. Ah, Sigewinne. I hope all is well with her these days. Her work in the Fortress of Meropide has not been too much for her, has it?
No way, don't worry. She's doing fine down there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see. Well, that is good. I have always worried that Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that. He hopes that you haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately, and I also hope that everything is going well in the Fortress of Meropide.
He still doesn't know what to talk about. Let's chat about something else then. So, Neverlet, you're probably quite the swimmer, huh?
Yeah.
This isn't going anywhere. Let's try something else. How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave, and we had a chat. She informed me that she had asked you to investigate the ancient ruins here.
Yeah, we originally planned to meet up with you, but we thought you might still be busy with all those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting like that. I'm feeling much better now. I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
Okay.
All right! Another one joins the party! Let's get going then!
What's over here? Nothing. Yep, there's nothing indeed. Let's just go in anyways. What about this side? Still nothing? It hit so hard. The emotion. Oh, wait, what? Ah, fuck. I can't go anywhere, so. Oh, well.
Emerge, right here. Commit it to memory. Allow me.
A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge.
No match for me. Okay, let's just keep going. Again with this weird view.
Oh no, another unstable path. Watch your step.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh. Jesus Christ.
Watch out! There are rocks falling over here!
Right now. Right here. Right now.
Rest and rebuild!
Okay. Keep going, keep going.
Let's move out.
Oh no, another one. Okay.
It seems we're almost at the top. Keep it up!
Oh, yes. Didn't think that it would be there will be a chest in here. Oh my god.
Yeah, yeah. Emerge right now. Think you can get away?
Share my knowledge!
Oh,
Take!
okay. Well, good. Well, good. Why is it so dark? Nothing? What is it up there? Okay. Wow, that's so pretty. Whoa, what is that? Alright. Let's just land here. Look around for chests. Oh, nothing here.
Let's move out.
Holy smoke, I'm still awake.
Looks like we've reached the end.
I'm still awake. It's okay now. I'm pretty familiar with staying up all night. Because of work.
This is the place.
It's alright.
There should
How
not
are
be
you?
any other hidden
Why are you over
spaces in the
this
vicinity.
The path sure had some twists and turns, but it turns out that this place isn't actually that big.
Something is on the wall. Because you've also been playing all night. Oh yeah. Are you having fun?
Stone slates.
Are you tired?
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
Hope you're having fun, you know. I just want
There
to
are 4
spend
locations
most
in
of
total,
my
but only 3 stone
day
slates.
off
The slate
to,
that should be in the first
stream.
empty spot
So,
is missing.
yeah, here I am.
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
There's something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past. Say what?
It feels like someone left these slates and these words here for a purpose. But does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That would fit the circumstances
thank
dictated
you
by the
for the
prophecy, yes.
follow.
Indeed, the slate's contents correspond to it. Take the second
How
slate,
you
for
doing?
example.
I hope you enjoy your stay here. I'm just playing Genshin.
There's a person kneeling here. She seems so dedicated. And there's a whole bunch of other people behind her doing the same.
What's up?
She's facing this...
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How about you?
What is this?
I'm just
Some
playing
kind
Genshin,
of
nothing big.
island in the sky?
Is that Celestia?
And is that Lady Farina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one. This exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
You're good? Okay. How was my day? It was great. It's my day off from work, so I was streaming for like 8 hours already. Oh my god.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters.
The
And only the
time
Hydro Archon will
run
remain,
fast.
weeping on her throne.
What is this? Glad to hear.
More
Thank
information
you.
should be
You're
hidden
so
in these
kind.
slates, but I feel
I
I
hope
cannot
yours
easily
going well
uncover
as
it.
well, you know?
Most likely due to us missing the first slate. I am
Thank you
very
very
sorry.
much. How's my stream journey going? It was great. I wish I could do more. I want to do more stream. Today was good. Awesome. Very good, very good. Yeah, as I was saying, my stream journey was okay. I kind of wish I had more time to stream. It's just that, I have a full-time job. And my working schedule is, you know, making it hard for me to have a stable streaming schedule. So, just, you know, yeah, I can just stream on my days off. Well, fortunately, I have 2 days off a week, so, yeah. So I was just streaming. Do I stream every day? No. I just stream 2 days a week. I wish I could. Every day.
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur
I would have
Nervalet.
grown like
Deciphering
very big
ancient
if
stone
I-
slates
if I do
isn't
that,
one of
you
your
know?
duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates.
You hope? You hope I do stream every day in the future? Yeah, I wish. Right now, I'm saving money, you know? By the way, where am I from? Vietnam. Yes, I'm a Vietnamese. Yes, Vietnam is a very small country in Southeast Asia. Yeah, if you don't know where it is. Yep, it's in Southeast Asia. Okay. Where are you from? Yeah, I really wish I could stream every day. I love streaming, but I really need to do something else for a living. Before I do that, you know? I need to have like good enough savings and, you know, have a balanced life first. Then I could think about streaming later. It's okay. I got time.
This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
The history in the future.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
Maybe the order?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third, where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
Is it?
If we go by timing, Lady Farina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image might be the previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her, but her appearance here does match the records. The previous Archon kneeling before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Did she herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Farina.
In that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
Yeah, we better get somewhere safe for now.
Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm still like very invested in the story. It's so good. It's really good. Nice. Okay. Yeah. Let's keep hoping that one day
Let's split up here.
I will be
I'm
able
going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is.
stream
There's some
every day
things you
in the
just need to
future.
be there for yourself.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today.
Oh my god,
Rest
how
well,
long
everyone.
is this story quest? I kind of want to have it done in today.
Traveler,
you know?
I will go talk to Farina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates.
But I don't
I'm
think
sure
it's
that you're
gonna end
concerned about
anytime
this matter
soon,
as well.
right?
If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever. So please don't think you're an imposition. All right. I'll be on my way then.
Okay. Huh. Very curious.
We're finally back!
Welcome back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Oh?
Yay! And there's good food too! Navi, no, the boss is the best.
Yep, the boss is the best.
Ooh, desserts! Nice! These are all Paimon's! Paimon's already starting to forget what happened today.
Mona? What are you doing here?
Oh, that voice. Is that who I think it is?
Huh?
It's Mona!
It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
Damn.
Mona?
What? Mona Magicious.
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you. Quite. Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus doesn't sound much like a Mondstadt surname?
Yeah, let's go with that.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was
well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name.
Okay.
There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan.
It isn't?
Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means great.
Oh, so Mona the Great.
Wow! Imagine including a boast in your name. Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well?
I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist. As for the old hag, hers is, in plain speech, the thrice-as-great Scholar of the Stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists.
Thrice as great? That's so petty.
I know, right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually, but when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus.
Talk about excessive.
Magistus is thus the calling card of our school, so to speak, which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology more deeply.
I'm in.
That sounds terrible! But anyway, you're not Fontanian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Well, I was born in Mondstadt, yes. My parents migrated to Dorman Port, and I traveled with the old hag for a while, after which I settled down in Mondstadt City.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters.
Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean. That was the main reason, yes. Just a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part in a panel and speak about the circulation of the prophecies, and the invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine. Even that of Altivat.
I'm a bit hungry again.
Ascertaining this is akin to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world.
It's just citrus.
Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
It smells like orange.
Of course. The old hag could do it. And I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar. Are you sure? All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I...
Thanks, Mona! You're amazing as always!
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed, indeed.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was about. If there's anything you need, do not hesitate to inform the Spina di Rosula.
Oh, whoops. Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks. Right, but we were able to recruit Mona's help, didn't we? Our Fontanian friends will thank us someday. Good morning. To be honest, I'm still feeling kind of sleepy.
Come to think of it, there's a lot of people who like running that. You know, these question these days. Where am I from? How long have I been streaming? Do you stream daily? Stuff like that.
But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
I wonder what's up. Okay, anyways. I hope you don't mean anything bad. Okay, let's go to Neuvillette's office. Monsieur Neuvillette. Go. Go in.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Farina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute. Please go see for yourself.
Aw. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us. It is not my intention to offend you, but please, tell me where you stand. You are the Hydro Archon Focalor, are you not? Look at this. This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh shit.
You mean... they're all...
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know. Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't know anything about that. But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct, which is why I came to ask you some questions. There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 featured different images that seemed to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
The second of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something. Do you know nothing of this either?
I don't. I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous Archon? My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Farina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters. There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing following your inquiries. You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Yep. Her behavior is really weird from the beginning.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
You...
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point questioning or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead. Just trust in me, your archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine. That's all I have to say. We do not discuss this matter again. Oh, the opera's about to start. Toodles!
Here she is, running away.
Did Farina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her. She was smiling. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh, you noticed. Seems Farina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage? Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh, God.
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial. Perhaps we must have the Hydro Archon experience just such a scenario.
You gonna put the Hydro Archon in the trial?
Farina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions. How do we make sure that she won't just slip away at the first...
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then... If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but this may be cruel to her. But all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this. But who will lend us their aid to do...
Okay. There was Navia. Who will help? Alakino?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Poisson was just involved in a disaster, so it's presently devoid of people. That naturally...
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what families should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone. Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about you, friend?
Oh my god. You did not choose the introverted talk.
Me? No, I don't think...
Then, how about you, good sir?
Oh my god, new
I
roulette.
fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as it is in court.
Oh god.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things from here.
That was a little long-winded, don't you think?
Oh, Chlorine is here as well.
Oh, you might be right. Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something.
Yeah, correct.
As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create a series of traps.
Okay, traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Chlorand, and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Oh my god.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
I see. And what does my boss say?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Okay.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not that I recall.
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger. As for Lynette, oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before. Does that count?
I'm afraid not. You may or may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Marechaussee Hunters. Though that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus. Today, Fontaine's monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters have blended back into society, taking up arms in other lines of work. They even left a unique methodology of hunting in their wake. A trap comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and a containment device. Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
For me, I would prefer something basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry, so you can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime. I'm quite the multitasker, if I do say so.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit. I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
Calm and steady. Exactly the kind of person who would catch loads of fish.
Yes. And I can be their assistant.
With discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork squirrels, mice, and such. When placed in the forest, they can attract others of their kind. I remember that you liked those too, didn't you?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks. But I do have one more question for you. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey. A more gentle trap would be ideal.
Kind, as always. However, our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without harming it. The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So are we going hunting together?
We hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
If our means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god.
Oh, so that's what's going on.
Okay, judge a god. Okay. Pinadero Zula. Okay, keep going. Come on, I'm so close to the end. Okay. Yes, hopefully I can end this today. Please. Please.
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has been happening.
Yes.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up. Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, Fremine was, now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised. Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But after all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
No. What?
Then what's that?
What the fuck?
Paimon's never seen that cup before.
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea. I merely refrained from saying anything till now.
Who is that?
Who's that voice? But there's no one here.
Ah, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, you are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
What?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong. Though, not completely wrong. You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission from my friend's disciple on a whim.
Oh? Oh, she's the witch.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Tevat so easily be changed? So you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you need to do is to play your part.
Okay.
This was good tea, by the way. Thank you for your hospitality. Well, that'll be all for today.
The voice. It's gone.
Okay. Interesting.
I might hear someone talking. Alright, coming! Hey, it's you who's getting lazy, okay?
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively banter. Fine, just fine. I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected. Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Why, yes! It was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist? I'm in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
That's right! to hear something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up. Huh?
We got it.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots. Pretty bold if you ask Paimon. Most people would believe the gods to be all-knowing, right?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Whoa, the Hexen Circle sounds like a
Chào buổi
scary
sáng.
group.
Chào buổi
But
sáng
they
ông
must
nha.
really stay in
Trời ơi.
shape to live so long.
6 giờ sáng luôn rồi. Ok.
Their
This team
abilities
cũng hơi lâu
alone
rồi
are
đó.
pretty terrifying.
Hay da.
If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not
Well,
like
this
Paimon
thing
could
fast
understand
không?
anything she said.
Không biết. Ai vậy? Who is that?
Yes, she was
Ai
quite
vậy?
cryptic, but I suspect she means that there is still a way to turn things around.
Tôi không
She
có...
didn't say when or what that would be,
Nói chung là
though,
tôi
so...
không có theo dõi nhiều người nổi tiếng cho lắm, cho nên là có người biết, có người không vậy đó. Mà đa số là không biết.
Perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now. Traveler, Paimon, are you two...
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now. It kind of feels like the end is coming, you know?
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for and believe in miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful.
Thực ra thì cũng biết mấy bạn kiểu Đông Nhi, Min, Aimi, Annie. Đúng vậy, đúng vậy.
Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't. Even if this is all futile, I still wish to help everyone.
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again. Sorry about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff... I need to get going. It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little. I believe that you'll help those who are struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
Yeah, really.
Paimon feels kind of moved by what Mona said. But also kind of sad, too. Hey, Traveler. Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk.
Okay.
Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
I need to go up. Okay, let's walk. Let's take a hike. No. Let's walk. Let's walk. Walk, walk, walk. Walk, walk, walk. Okay, keep going. Come on. Walk. Walk.
Huh? Let Paimon see! The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meripede, has continued in my recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report? A blonde adventurer with their white fairy legends trailing in their wake. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades. Journalist Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker.
Huh?
Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her. She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well, fine. Those headlines and photos do look cool, so Paimon will forgive her this time.
Yep, forgive her. Okay, keep going forward, huh? What is it here? What is it here?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
Okay, let's go. What's in here? Much?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
Oh.
It was so delicious the last time we tried it! Despite the tense situation we were in, let's give it another go, Paimon's...
One slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right. You really can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Aww.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon, and you wouldn't get to eat cake here anymore? What would you think?
But why would it close?
Well, Paimon doesn't know either, but maybe the waters will rise tomorrow. You know, like in the prophecy.
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today.
Aww.
No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Huh.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being sad.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans.
Aww.
She said that humans are creatures that are saddened easily, yes, and you can only lift their spirits by feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do, so I'll be going now. You two try to stay in a good mood after eating, all right? Bye!
Aww, you're so adorable.
And there she goes. All right, let's dig in. Paimon's sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
You will, Paimon. Don't worry. Don't worry. Let's just, chill. Calm down, okay? We'll be fine. Don't worry. You will be alright. Yeah.
Oh, we're near the Steambird office. Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
Oh my god. Weird that I don't really... Oh no. What kind? What mission? Which one? Which one is the one? Seriously?
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Okay. Jesus Christ, I still have to deal with this. Skip. 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 Oh. Oh god. He's running out of batteries again. Alright. You know.
Wow! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon! Oh, have you seen the article I wrote about you?
Ha! You've got some nerve! You just used us to make some quick mora!
Oh, you needn't worry about that. It's all right, though. I've set aside the amount intended for you.
Really? Oh, you're the best!
You're almost a little too easy to win over, Paimon. If I were a journalist with ulterior motives...
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like...
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine. So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request any...
Huh? So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live photography. What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the thing.
Yeah, are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and... Whew, so much to get done now. Talk to you later.
Wait, Charlotte, Paimon's still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If, just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded tomorrow, what would you do today?
Huh. That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly, I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily. From what I've seen, most people don't know what they'd do should the worst come to pass. In truth, it might be better just to behave like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy. Just think about it. If this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique and then do you know what I'd do? Well, I'd write that story, send it for printing, and use I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic. But I do love my job. And I'd be proud of leaving such an article but anyway, that's my answer. And on that...
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we? The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking. If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be just... No, Paimon should ask if you could choose. We've always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot. You mean, still traveling? Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
Whoopsies. Well, sorry for suddenly go silent, okay? It's nothing. It's just my mom suddenly appeared in my room. Yeah, that's what Asian parents do. Ugh. Oh well. It just... You know, Asian parents. I really wish that she could just leave me alone. Sometimes. She keep reminding me of like, I am a grown-up and I need to have responsibility for things, you know, like, you know, you should learn how to cook. You should learn how to clean. Later on, you can, like, you know, work for your family. I don't want to. Just keep hearing those words really tired me out, and like, you know, you gotta wake up early. You gotta, you know. You know what? Forget it. Forget it. I shouldn't be sad about that. You know? I shouldn't mention this on my stream anyways. So, let's keep going. I guess they're preparing for some big plans going on, you know?
Feels like you'll grow mold if you stay here long enough. But it's still better than the Fortress of Mirapede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermoniac!
Yes, I'm Isadora. Monsieur Nervillac sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropide. Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Marechaussee Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
What? Why a riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Farina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
Oh.
And before she could respond, others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to break out.
So people have started to put the blame on Farina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
Yeah.
So what happened after that? Is Farina okay?
Seeing that the situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of this and left in a hurry. The Marechaussee Phantom had their hands full maintaining order and did not catch where Lady Farina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean she's still missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Nervillet sent me to tell you about the situation, but he didn't say anything else.
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks.
Is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais.
Hey, it's starting? Already?
Well, sounds like we should hurry over to Poisson then. If we know Farina, she won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat. And, as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Nervillet was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today. Paimon thinks Farina's probably taken the opportunity to slip away to Poisson and... Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up, too. Cool. In that case, there's not a moment to lose.
Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Don't waste any time. We go to Poisson. Okay. Hope we can find her there.
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already. All that's left here are signs of devastation. Could Farina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh, there she is. Aha! I found her. Oh shit. Can't even go close.
That's Farina, right over there.
Should I just give up? This is all meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all. Everyone's dead. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Give up, Farina. There's no point in holding out.
Aww, why is she crying?
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Farina, it's just us.
So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why, I almost thought you were someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects, come to kneel and beg for my forgiveness.
Farina, you were crying just now, weren't you? The tear stains on your face are obvious.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember. The show at the Opera House earlier this morning was so moving. I'm still trying to process it. Who did that uncivilized rabble think they were? Disturbing my enjoyment of the arts.
Slip or something? Wait a minute. Well, nothing happens.
They
Stop.
even dare to tout their archon! I must teach them a lesson. Oh, and I'm sure Nouvellette and those people from the Maréchaussée Phantom are freaking out right next to them, too. Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Oh, shit.
Quick, after her!
Farina, those people seem to be after you.
They are? They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they? That's against the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Farina just ran off. Quick, we have to catch up with her.
Yep, people chasing.
This should be the place, right? Hey, Farina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them come.
What is this place?
Hurry, they're almost here!
Weird, keep showing messages. Huh. Strange.
Fine. I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Paimon's exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed. You're right.
Okay.
Yep, that's a good girl.
That's a good girl. oh shit.
What's happening? The ground's shaking. Is it an earthquake?
Oh, she.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't it?
It can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Nouvellette's made some emergency plans, so the evacuation should go a lot smoother this time.
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
It's true. I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had informants all over Tevat, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways, too, to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really, the truth has been clear to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do, the will of the heavenly principles will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled. Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free. Indeed, I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still not too late. Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until the very end. Well, that's enough for now. I got the impulse to play the stricken maiden, but honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Yeah. You should stop doing it, you know? You should stop faking it.
Share my burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
No, you can share it, you know?
A witness. Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case...
Yeah, can you tell us, please? Oh no, just a little more. We could have had our secret. Ah, God.
Ladies and gentlemen, this concludes my opening performance.
Ah,
now,
shit.
without further ado, we may proceed to the trial of our god.
So, this is what it is. Yes, you
deserve
so
praise for the
close.
effort you
She
took to
almost
raise
said
the
it.
dramatic stakes.
Oh my god.
Do not forget, however, that I am Focalor, the god of justice, the embodiment of justice itself. Does it not strike you as even the least bit absurd to bring the...
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial? In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Oh shit.
You would draw your blade against a god?
Oh shit.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Paimon can't believe it. She just surrendered.
What?
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an archon surrender to a human?
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Farina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long time. I'm sorry, everyone. I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand trial for my crimes. You are not the only ones to be disappointed in me. I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in my... But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Farina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice! This time, I will protect you. Applaud and rejoice. One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now, mark my words, this shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine. The trial of the Hydro Archon, Focalor, will now begin!
Okay, let's go.
Oh, now we're making history.
Why does it feel like Farina just took over the whole thing? Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Oh.
Is that so? Very well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Okay. It was so close. We almost did it.
Also,
oh, God.
please allow me to ask, as a final question before the just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Well, we did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Navia, the president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates. They changed into plain clothes and came to the Opera House as regular audience members, waiting for the perfect opportunity to incite insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering anger into a flame. Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait there.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic box so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance in all of Fontainian history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
As the super ultimate version of the setup that I used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias. Its cargo, of course, was an archon instead of a human. My thanks, Farina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off such an extraordinary performance.
You're welcome?
Of course, this performance was only made possible with Father's support. The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to pull this off. We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig a tunnel, and open up a path through the water. It was a lot of work for all of us.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the giant magic box was just a normal tremor from the...
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Then, I can guess Nervilette and Cloran's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
Well, Clorand, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an archon without
Thank you.
As for you, traveler, I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto this.
Oh? Try one last time.
Is that so? Then I suppose I must have missed my final chance.
You could just say it, Farina. It could have saved you from this situation, you know?
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see this trial through to the very...
Okay. Yeah, she was going to say something, you know?
Madam
Just take
Prosecutor,
a little bit
please
more
allow
time.
me to pass this along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to her, it should speed up the proceedings.
Huh? Charlotte wanted to give us something? Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte! Oh, let Paimon see. Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we stepped foot in Fontaine! So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument! Let's quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a refresher, alright?
Okay.
You
Why is
defeated
it-
the Hydro Archon in the very first duel you took part in at the Opera House. That's one for the history books, all right. I didn't think that you'd wind up getting to the bottom of the case I'd been following all this time. I guess you could also see this as a happy coincidence. This is the first time Monsieur Nervilette had a difference of opinion with the Oratrice. Even the Hydro Archon can't figure it out.
Man, that's a lot.
A Fatui Harbinger. She's an extraordinary person. Her instinct must mean something. The fortress of Meripede was almost destroyed in a single day. That I didn't witness that scene personally will always be a source of professional regret, I think. According to Monsieur Neuvillette, both Child and that whale should have been in the primordial sea at that time. I nearly lost my awesome friend Navia. To be honest, that still gives me shivers. The words of someone as extraordinary as a witch can probably only be truly understood when something surreal happens to you.
Okay. I think that's everything, right?
The words of someone...
Okay, that's all.
The prosecution and the defense are both in position. The trial shall now begin.
Oh, come on, Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of this. Of course, it is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true, but my charge here is unrelated to your conduct as an archon. Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the archon in the first place.
Oh my god.
What was that? Lady Farina's a fraud?
Oh shit.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but...
Charge accepted.
Oh shit.
Lady Farina, do you plead guilty to the charge? Lady Farina.
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Farina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples, and laws of Fontaine, could be anything other than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Farina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure, Lady Farina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a huge claim?
I have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case. Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory. See? Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor. Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the god of justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation. We will treat everything that's happened as a dramatic spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
Huh. An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Farina's claims, but also overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500 years?
Okay, the special on Farina. Let's see. Not really related. Okay, this one.
That doesn't sound right.
Not? Okay. Okay, this one then.
First of all, you may be a member of another long-lived race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend your life.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But in light of this claim, perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity, but a curse after all.
Neverlet sensed it too, huh?
A cursed person.
Lady Farina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking.
Okay.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped as gods. For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Yep. You're not. You don't know.
You tried to reference the Oratrice. But weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared Child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Didn't I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to comprehend. There is no need to provide an explanation.
That's really
Lady Farina,
unreasonable.
I believe a reminder of your current circumstances is in order. While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information against the rules of the court.
I never thought you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
That was no trick of rhetoric, Lady Farina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules...
Yep.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations of the Oratrice. Instead of having been created by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon? Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses. Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience. How can I just
Oh my god, this trial is so interesting.
The formidable power of an Archon?
To be honest, I have never in a trial before. So, yeah.
If that poses a concern,
but like,
I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
I like watching court, trials and mystery investigations, so it really intrigues me.
don't need to go that far.
Wow, can you do it, Farina?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much less the authority of a god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium! Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Yeah, no matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power? Can a god with no power even still be called a god?
It seems like nobody's buying Farina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar.
He is a liar.
I'm still the same Farina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please? You've got to believe me.
If what the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough. That's enough. Tell me then, if I'm not the real Hydro Archon, then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute her now? Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
Oh god. Maybe this. Okay.
That doesn't sound right.
Okay. How this? Is it right?
It has been established that all Fontanians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate all suspicions of you being the latter.
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership with the prosecutor, you must still adhere to proper procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn. Now, I've brought some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Farina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater? If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her...
If Lady Farina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontanian like all the rest of us. Would she really dare to try?
Oh god. Reina?
Lady Farina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession of guilt.
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified of it.
That could only mean...
What's going on? Is she really planning to... that's not what we thought she would...
Oh god.
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Farina, you may...
Oh, she.
Hey!
She really did.
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here! I haven't been dissolved! Will you believe me now? I really am your archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as they touch this water! Really?
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward.
Siegewin? Don't be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds. Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Farina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate that she was experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial seawater of a similar concentration.
Oh,
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Farina, you may return to the defendant's stand.
Oh wait, what did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Nope.
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson. However, after extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off chance that something entirely unexpected might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Farina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used. Farina could have...
I can't believe... You... Listen to me, everyone! Please don't give me such cold and disdainful looks! What happened just now didn't prove a single thing! Think about it! How can you conclusively prove that an archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
Okay. I mean,
Also,
yeah, makes sense.
If I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
Yeah.
Please, everyone, anyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your archon.
Oh, is she quiet? Well, she's defenseless.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Farina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway her. She's too stacked against her now.
No. Oh well. Oh no, Farina.
In my capacity as Chief Justice, I shall now render judgment on Farina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly deceived her fellow citizens, Farina is...
guilty.
Guilty.
No. Oh, wait. That looks familiar.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
Okay. Let's go.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Farina is...
Huh?
Well, what's wrong? What's the Oratrice's verdict?
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty verdict.
Oh, shit.
Isn't that correct then?
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus. The Hydro Archon.
What?
Guilty.
The Hydro Archon?
To be punished via the death sentence.
Huh? What?
The death sentence?
That's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
What?
The one and only time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice? What an unexpected twist.
Oh, hi, Emin. It's just a very interesting story, okay?
Farina's been sentenced to death by the Oratrice?
Yeah, you could tell.
We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this quickly?
Yeah, how did it go to death?
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
What?
Yeah! Even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
Well...
Indeed. Not only is Farina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Farina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon.
What?
What does this mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? Huh. It's strange.
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! Oh, you finally made it. I assume this means you've completed your mission?
Any mission Father assigns to me will always be top priority.
A rock.
That the first prophecy slate?
Huh?
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea. It took me a long time to get around some dangerous stretches of water. But has the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
No, you're not late.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate. Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing slates, and would like you...
Okay, let's see it. Oh my god.
So what
do you enjoy the story? Thank you, Iron Man. Have a good day too. Yep. I think it's about to end soon, hopefully.
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
Wow, it's really blurry.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Farina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real Hydro Archon we've been kinda talking about?
In truth, everything that you've encountered in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
Okay, let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates.
Okay. I think I kinda get it. Okay. Yeah. So, I guess the story is, you know, Hydro Archon turned those non-human into humans, so she was sentenced to death. And I don't know why Farina is trying to be her, but there must be a reason, right?
What you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the
it looks clearer
turn into humans. Does that mean that Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people worshipping it together. But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them. This must be the point when the Hydro Archon and the Fontanians were branded with their original sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people. That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else?
Navia?
Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
Okay. Number 1. Wait, not this. Maybe this?
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And this might be the reason that Fontanians can dissolve.
Okay, and the second one? The crime. This one? Yep.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Nervilette mentioned, and the original sin cast down on the people of Fontaine by Celestia as recorded on the stone slates.
Okay, and third one is... Maybe... child?
That doesn't sound...
Yeah, no way. Somebody fell in the water. Maybe this? Oh, okay.
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When not the stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
That's weird though. And the fourth one is... Yeah, maybe this will be the most... Oh, no? Then what is it? This one? This one? Here?
That doesn't...
No? What? This
prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society. But not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropide was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontanians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may come true. If we hadn't dealt with it in time, things could have gone very badly.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea but won't cease to exist. Their essence will flow in the seawater, converge, and take the form of an Oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin. Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay. The eruption of the primordial sea at the fortress of Meripede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The stone slate's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
Okay.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it! But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
So, Fontaine is not real humans?
Incredible! Linny, did you hear that?
We're not real humans.
Yep. We're not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial, all of them in the shape of Oceanids.
Indeed.
So...
Yeah, and it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission. That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese. The twist.
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate? In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
Yes.
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is
people who
impressive
get
that you
dissolved,
already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a... When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had 3 slates at the time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion. Now that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well, we should finally be informed of the unadulterated truth.
Damn. It's so interesting. Well?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you.
Okay.
Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Okay.
the Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the seven, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in, she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea.
It sounds like it kind of sounds like the Little Mermaid.
She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanid's blood vessels, creating humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontanians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race. And thus, the Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a single thing.
Wait, but if that's the truth, we can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontanian, but it does answer a lot of our questions.
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the third and fourth stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So does that mean the Hydro Archon really died?
A key point of the visual on the third slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation of Hydro, as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice. You may also recall Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by that of many others who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
Oh shit. What?
Yes, it refers to our present situation.
I think I'm following now. So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure it comes true.
What should we do?
No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled.
Oh, no.
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
Traveler, I would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions. About the fourth slate, you probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropide served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass. However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
What? Did I? What did I see? What did I see?
This eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Child? Could it be?
That doesn't sound...
Oh wait, the whale?
It was both dream and reality.
What?
If we're talking about true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin, the trial, and the root cause of the disaster.
What? What's going on? Oh shit. What's happening? Bruh. Oh no. The whale. Why is it here? Oh no. Nouvellette. No. What the? What is that thing? Oh, it's child. Holy shit. He's fighting it. Damn. Oh shit, but it's beautiful. What the fuck? Holy shit. No, he fall back in. Oh, oh no. Oh no.
That was way too close! How did that thing just burst into the opera house? Wait, was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here.
Yeah,
that whale does not belong to Tevat. It is a monster that has traversed the stars, weeping all the while.
What?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising sea levels. And once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea, its next step will be...
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontanians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontanians nigh impossible to resist.
Oh shit. Oh no.
Therefore, when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case, won't it come back to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far sooner. From the way he looked, he must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
Oh no, poor child.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to help us out like this. Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
It is too late.
What do you mean too late?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated with the sea itself.
There's no way to stop it.
Even
there
if the
must be a way.
entirety of
We are
Tevat
the
were to be
traveler
destroyed,
of this.
it could
I
still
don't know.
survive
I'm main character
and
of
swim
this.
off towards some other
Come
world.
on.
That's not something I will accept. We've already done everything we can, and we even found the true culprit.
Yeah, let's try at least, you know?
So far. You can't just tell me that the last hurdle is some impossible foe. That's just not fair.
Ugh. Oh god. You need to stop. Stupid messages.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
Ugh. Like, what's going on? It's really weird. It should not be showing my again. What show? Just charge in peace, will ya? Yeah. Okay, it will be over.
I'll
soon,
fight
right?
it to the end, no matter what.
I think I need to use a different source of power. This is not working. I really need to stop streaming from like phone, you know, because sometimes it happens.
So the prophecy will be fulfilled no matter what, huh?
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesied will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
Wait.
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Tevat's future. All you...
Okay. Yeah, what does she want to say? Come on, Farina. Fucking tell me what you want to say. Huh? What's that?
What's happening with the oratories?
I believe it is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
Oh shit.
No, I still need answers.
Oh no. What the? Wait, what? What's that? What is happening? Is that the real Hydro Archon? Hey yo. What?
You.
What? Sorry. That shocked expression on your face is just too amusing. I couldn't help myself.
You are not Farina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question, I am Focalor. You know.
Focalor? Why did you deceive us?
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But I had to fool everyone else too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving. The heavenly principles.
Huh?
Deceiving the heavenly principles?
What?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively bemused when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria, for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national catastrophe, now does it?
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And I was almost growing barnacles by the time I finally realized there was only one possible solution to this. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose me as her successor. Although, looking back now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up. But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid familiars.
So you were also once one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand?
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes, to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being. The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Farina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited, or as meek and vulnerable. As her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings. But in my eyes, Farina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her.
Oh shit. So then I cursed. And you... Why did you say that? Like, with that tone?
All part of the plan, of course. The plan to deceive the heavenly principles.
Oh god.
Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydra Archon alone, weeping on her throne. In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Farina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy. Under the curse I placed on her, so long as I, Focalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass. I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Farina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form, I most definitely owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years. And all along, She's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely, and agonizingly painful opera of all time.
Okay. Let's just talk to her. Let's see. Come on.
Let's move out.
Oh, God, I need to walk. Ugh. Okay. Furina! Furina!
Oh? Who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent to reprimand you. There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance. Oh, do not jest. Can you not feel it? I am Focalor. The eyes of countless Fontanians are upon me. I must, at all times, display the utmost elegance and nobility.
Oh. Can we, like, turn off the lights? Yeah, okay. Alright. Turn off the lights.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it soon enough.
What? Oh God. It's so annoying.
Right here, right now. Emerge. I see everything.
Don't you worry. Venti is here.
Yahoo!
Nahida is here as well, Don't need to worry.
Uphill battle.
You will be fine.
Hold the line.
Let me just
Hey,
turn off all
what
the lights.
gives? The audience
Oh my
is
God,
still
another
watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
Here. Motherfucker.
Covenant of the deep.
Come on. Can we kill the whale? Oh God. It's a very long. Okay. You're good now, Farina. What? Tickets? Huh. Okay. What is this? Oh, I'm playing as Farina? Damn. I like her clothes, though. Yeah, it looks really cool.
Farina. Farina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Oh.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy? Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on? I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster will come to Fontaine sooner or later. Things will develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh no.
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around. It is the reason why you met me today. I will tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer? But if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side and my pain on the other, is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human, my ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role, that of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right. You must begin a never-ending masquerade. You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
Oh my god, that is so cruel.
How will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as being a human yourself. I'm sure you already know what such an entity would be like. Remember, your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but I'll try.
Okay.
So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial, and everyone will be saved.
A trial? Huh.
Yes, Daddy.
Oh my god.
How exciting.
Hello
I'll
now.
be looking forward to it.
Welcome back. Oh, poor Farina. Oh, okay.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say to most appear like a god? To be honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Ladies and gentlemen, good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Farina de Fontaine, your new Archon. In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice. Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions, please send them to the Maison Cardinalise. The future of Fontaine will require us to work together, after all.
Okay. Keep going.
Should do it.
Yeah, that should do it. Right.
I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts just fine. Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon. Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison-back puppet.
Wait, what's going on? Why is everyone suspecting me of being a fake? Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here, there'll be no saving the people from the prophecy. Right. Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Farina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act?
Okay, I'm sorry, Farina.
Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play.
I'm sorry, Farina. I didn't know you have to act like this.
Oh, very good, my people. Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering, if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera house, would the children of Fontaine follow them? Well, it seems that you would all see right through them. Having passed my test, you are qualified to witness wondrous trials alongside my august self, here in this opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have forgotten that we were inside an opera house?
Damn, nice debut.
It's quite shocking, to be honest, but I suppose it's a better look than before.
Such a
fascinating and bold deity. How wonderful. Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin. The scales of justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its God. On one side, it must carry fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine.
What will happen if I choose the polite ending? It would be like the original, right? That's just not
There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you, my people, to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the archon Focalor, stand within the opera epiclese, so long as I stand before the oratrice, I shall even judge the gods of this world!
Humans are very complicated creatures. Yep, a little confidence takes you very far away, guys. Remember that. Lord. What's this?
Lady Farina, here are today's case reports as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now, was I not just at the Opera House in person? Leave these kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what kind of trial are you truly looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial to end all things. How could you hope to understand?
That's true, I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Arch.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
Imagine all the stress.
Lady Farina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you not? Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right, Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family, too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your words back to him.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Going down to citizens' homes every so often, while not usual practice, should serve as a fine change of pace.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
Farina, you poor little baby.
Lady Farina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, Afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this, but I wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it.
Crayon, you slept. Let's go.
All manner
How you
of
feel
signs
now?
indicate that the
How you
prophecy
feel
will still come to
after you
pass.
slept?
Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
It's okay, Crayon. Nothing much happened. Still sleepy? It's alright. You know, try to sleep some more if you could. You know?
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Poor Farina.
Is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still,
Well, I
their
just found
spirit
out
is praiseworthy.
why Farina has to be the way that she is, and it just, you know, very heavy. That's all, but yeah. So far, so good. The story is really good. I love it. What's this?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole time. But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. Alright, Farina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
Imagine doing a job for a whole 500 years. And you can't
Lady
quit.
Farina, here are
Oh,
the new
God.
trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Farina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
Gosh, you keep doing it over and
Lady
over
Farina,
and over
we're detecting
again.
significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about. I just don't know when these days will end.
I really want to give her a hug.
I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
Poor Farina. Oh God, what the? Act number.
Lady Farina, it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Dioteria, almost 20 generations ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer, a descendant of a line most ardent.
Surely you exaggerate, Lady Farina.
It's not like she about to cry. know she really is crying.
What is it, good citizen?
Are you crying?
Uh-huh. Oh, really now? I didn't even notice. This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power, then. Oh, Archon, I am honored to have witnessed it. Honored indeed.
So interminable. So lonely. Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show must go on for hundreds more. I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit? No. Perhaps I reached it long ago. Today I didn't even notice my own tears. I want to tell someone, anyone, about this. But would that not destroy all I've done so far?
Ugh. It's real bad. You know, I understand this feeling quite very clearly. There is some secret that you can't really tell anyone. And you really want to tell. But yeah, you can't really tell anyone because people will judge you. I know that feeling all too well.
I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
Farina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone. Although I don't know what you might be keeping from everyone, your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Yeah. Why am I crying again? Well, because, you know, it feels relatable somehow, you know. I'm a very like I'm a actual crybaby. Oh god. But yeah, like, you know, kind of understand why Farina has to be the way that she is for so long, and like, you know, it's feel relatable. And listen, just imagine that you have to do one job, like that one job that people dream of so much, but you know, when you actually do it, you realize how much you hate it, but because you can't really quit, you know? You still need to, you know, do something for a living. You can't really quit it. And if you actually do, no one could ever take that place and, you know, put the people that you care about at risk. For example, you know, if I quit my job, I won't be able to support my family. Some stuff like that, you know? It's relatable because I think she have other passion than, you know, being a hydro archon, you know, being a god and all that shit. She doesn't want that. She wants something else. She has to be. It feels relatable because as much as I want to be a VTuber, I have to make a living somehow to keep it going, you know? And I don't know. It's been tiring, but I'm ready to endure all that just to be here streaming. So that's why it's relatable. Even though it doesn't bring me any benefits in the long run, I still do it as a hobby. And I understand the tiredness, the loneliness that she have been through. And she can't really tell anyone because imagine saying that you're a VTuber to a normal person who could understand it. Saying that you want to be an internet pixel. Who would understand it? Right? It's just too relatable. So, I really can't tell anyone. And I feel the loneliness that she is feeling right now.
Share my burden.
Marina.
That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
Yeah, see? Even the way she thinks is similar to me. It's still my problem. What's the point of sharing it, right? It's still my problem to take care of. Being a VTuber is also what I wanted, but I have other responsibility that I have to take care of.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone.
I mean, it's easy to say that, right? Try to confide in someone.
Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
Yeah, and in this part, she almost said it. She almost have enough courage to say it, but then he appeared on stage, you know? With everyone pointing fingers at her. All the judginess.
A witness.
It's really terrible.
Yes, I've heard that you came to Tevat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here. And if Tevat is, in its entirety, a show on a stage, then you're just a spectator, aren't you? If that's the case... She's right. I could confide in her, couldn't I?
Yeah, she almost said it. Almost.
But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be the ones to pay the price. No, Farina. You shouldn't be selfish. But what if it's really alright? Farina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put yourself first for once. Just this once.
Oh no. It hits too hard. A lot of people also told me that I should put myself first sometimes.
Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway? To find someone in whom you can confide your frustrations and sorrows? Surely it could not hurt. If you let this opportunity slip through your fingers, it might never come by again.
Yeah, you know what? You know what the worst part is? Like, I thought I found someone that I could share it with. Many times, you turn it back. It's me. I thought I could share, but it turns out I trust the wrong person. And, well, in this case, it kind of happens.
Think about it. Long and hard.
She almost said it, but then she was tricked. Yeah. It's really sad.
No, I have nothing to say. I am Farina, the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until the curtains fall.
Oh, God.
Fine.
Oh, my God.
So even Farina doesn't know the truth? You've never once let her in on the full plan?
Yes, it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
God.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate.
I mean, yeah, don't worry. I did sometimes, you know? Sometimes I treat myself with something. It's alright. It's alright. That should be enough, you know?
It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine? That is the most important thing.
Ah, good, good. Of course, the Eudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Linny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you, hidden within the machine all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem so, wouldn't it?
What?
Alas, your understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
What?
I beg your pardon?
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Farina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine.
You understand? My sweet silver friend. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm in a better situation than Farina. But, you know, other than telling my VTuber friends, I really don't have anyone to talk to. And, you know, telling it to VTuber friends is also kind of risky. And, like, you know, because of the, that incident as well. So, it has made me even more cautious. Because that one is also a VTuber. I think I've told that one very much, like a lot of things that I couldn't tell anyone. But because I know, like, I guess I can only hope that that one wouldn't use those against me someday, you know? And when I make a post, I really didn't think about that at all, but like now looking back, I know a lot about that person, and that person also knows a lot about me too. I just hope that they won't use those against me. Right? But I used it against him, like some of the part. I just don't really use the part that like could actually put him in danger, like, you know, the house address and stuff. But you know what? Yeah. It could be. I don't think I can rest assured that he won't try to do anything, but okay. I will just have to believe it, you know? there won't be a day where I'm like, you know, actually make it big and he will use it against me, right? No way, right? Hopefully. Hopefully. But, you know, it's okay. I guess I deserve it. What? What is it, Crayon? Sorry. It shouldn't be like this, but you know, it's relatable. It fit the moods. Okay, let me see.
The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this death sentence.
It was all a part of your plan then? Both the trial and the sentence?
Why did you want to kill yourself?
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the oratories. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that is the Seven.
So the Oratrice's call for death was for neither Farina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The destruction of that divine throne. If I do not misunderstand your intent, you must be...
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
What?
But...
Oh, what? Getting sad again, are we? The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign. And this is the face you make.
All you've done throughout the years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. Even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked.
Yeah. It's great. It really is a sad.
Hydro Dragon, don't cry. I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime? Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice. In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontanians, have shouldered the burden of this sin for far too long. Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land, when you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign, what verdict shall you pass upon us?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last, I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of living alongside them have gradually brought about mutual understanding between us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Focalors. Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
The hour of my execution is almost here. For the sinner, the curtain call has come. I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common. Farewell, Neuvillette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
Wait, will Farina die as well? Oh no. Do I know what is relatable? In my lore, I'm also a god? No, not really. I'm just an angel. I'm no god. I might look like one, but I'm just an angel. Sorry, terrible at this. It's okay. It's okay,
I,
Freya.
Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare,
I know.
people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Damn.
If you're not...
Eh? What? What is that sound?
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried out?
Was that bright light some sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But yeah, it's okay, Crayon. I know. No, you're just trying to comfort me. It's alright. It's alright.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
Yeah, not good for your god, though.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
I have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry. Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice. The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine, the beast that enacts the prophecy. Its name is the all-devouring narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of execution has come.
Oh shit. Let's go. Let's kill that narwhal. Alright. I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's beat the shit out of it. And let's child, you know, rest. Jesus Christ. He has been dealing with that shit for how long? Who knows? Oh God. It's really pretty.
We're going to execute it? But how are we going to do that? It's huge!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the way. Considering the size of the beast, I cannot reach the power source. Unless we can find a way to attack it from within. I shall seek the heart of the ancient dragon's power with you. I shall look for an opening together.
How do you do that?
Rest and rebuild! Grow, grow, grow!
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Like, what am I supposed to do? Can I fight it? Oh God.
A minute to nip.
Okay.
Right now. Ha! Emerge. Right here.
The all-devouring narwhal cannot resist its instinct to devour. Continue to trigger its hostility. Its will present itself.
Okay. Huh? What? Oh shit. What is that? What?
What's that alone with you over there? That's really scary.
Oh, what the?
I have granted you my protection. Do not fear. Seize the moment and use my power to suppress its root from within.
What? How do you do this? Can we just beat it normally? How do you do this?
Right now.
Ow. Jesus Christ. What is that supposed to mean? The music is sick though, but what the fuck? What am I supposed to do?
The Temple of Wisdom. Let's wait here a little.
What? Okay. What the fuck? 12-hour stream? Yeah, exactly. I became a degenerate. Hi, Drowie. Hello, kitty. What you doing? What are you doing here so early? I did the 12-hour stream yesterday too, but it was, you know, interrupted several times. Why? Why? I work night shift now. It should be fine. You outside right now? You going to school or something? Hey, yo. Who's that girl? What the?
Thanks for helping with the cleanup. It should have been my job, but... oh well.
True, not
It
wrong.
was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
What the fuck?
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point.
Who
but they
is
bumped
she?
into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
Huh?
That power. Who are you exactly?
Paimon has an idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk. It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you, on the other hand, managed to defeat the all-devouring narwhal without using power from beyond this world. So you may speak to me as equals.
Okay. Why is it the pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats
Gotta
too
go
much.
back to work.
And I
Good
have more
luck with
important
work,
things to do with my
Rowley.
time than pet sitting.
See you
The
later.
only thing that creature
if
has
we
going
could.
for it is its looks.
Good luck, kitty.
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Yeah. Why would you keep that thing as a pet? It's dangerous.
Miss Skirk, I think you might have missed the point.
The point being...
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master's master. Wait, is that right?
Oh, right. So you don't know him. Sorry, I assumed you did.
Yeah, we don't
His
know.
name is Sir Taloji.
Oh.
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Huh. So Master isn't sufficiently famous. How should I describe him then?
What? What
Have
kind
you
of
heard
name
of
is
the
that?
name The Fowl?
The Fowl. Okay.
The foul?
Still nothing? Well, how about the Visionary? Vetterfulnir then? Or Gold Rhine-daughter?
Okay.
Ooh, that one we've heard. Rhine-daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master. I don't actually know them either. But I suppose you understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Rhine-daughter. They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait, didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
Oh, shit.
What?
Oh, no.
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Farina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, shit.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
What's going on? Wow. Oh shit, they float. They're not dead. They're not The ship. Oh Lord. Hey, damn. Look at that. How cool is that? Whoa.
All hands, initiate emergency rescue!
It's so cool. What the fuck?
Hurry! Hey, lend a hand!
It's really cool. Oh, it's lemonade.
Look! The water's receding!
Let's go. Yep, water is going down.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
Damn, what a sight to see.
Are you alright?
We're saved. The prophecy was wrong.
All good now. Great. Damn, what an art. Am I right? Sheesh. 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 What a great story. This is why I love RPG games.
The soil renewed. The Spina di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Spina di Rasula, and we spoke about Poisson's present and future. Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it. Skyship Winglet, boon or bane of the Fontaine Research Institute. The various disputes that have arisen on account of Mr. Edwin have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second. And should that latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty simple. With the disaster just having passed, we would print a free edition packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people.
Hey, Crayon. Huh? Why are you bonking me? Did I eat? I haven't. It's almost done.
Edwin's assistant,
It's almost
Jurier,
done.
created a true flying ship.
Don't
While
worry, I will
Navia
eat
is
later.
leading people in the reconstruction of their home. I'm sure that these stories could draw even your well-traveled eye.
When the story is done, I will just end the stream and go eat. Don't worry. Don't worry, Crayon. It's fine. It's alright.
Pyron's curious too! Wait a minute. Didn't we watch everything happen from start to finish? What's there to be curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me. You're the best incubators of news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. What's up?
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Hope you have a wonderful day, night, evening, noon, something. You know?
Oh, this time will be different. Come on! Let's head to Poisson first, and then make a trip to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
Okay. Alright then. Oh my god! Wait, it's not done! It's not done! I thought it's done! Everyone is safe and sound. Is Farina okay? Yep, she is alright. She's alright now. Yep. You realize that everyone is safe, so it's all good. All good. Yes. What an arc. Whoa. What's this? Hello, morning, noon. Yes. Thank you. You too, okay? You too. Nice.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Aw, thank you. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, we're just having a look around.
Chơi vui vẻ nha. Okay. Cảm ơn nha.
I'm here to update myself
Vui
on
quá
how
thì
things
vui
are
luôn,
going
vui
here.
mà cười ra nước mắt luôn nè.
Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Trời ơi là trời.
Let me introduce you.
Đúng rồi,
This
chơi
is
vui
Mr.
vẻ không
Varun
có khóc
Stejovic.
nha. Không bạn.
He represented the nave
Người
in
nước ngoài.
sending us a large amount of supplies,
Không
and
bạn
is
ơi, mình người
helping
Việt.
with our work.
Mình người Việt Lem. Chơi game mà khóc. Alo. Mắc gì không được không?
Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is
Ai
progressing
cũng tưởng
nicely.
vậy, không sao đâu.
We've lost a lot of people.
It's okay.
But
Thì
we're moving
tôi
forward.
stream ở trên này cho nên là
That will have to be
nói
enough.
tiếng Anh thì sẽ tiếp cận được nhiều người hơn mà. Cho nên là
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
Cats.
But if you don't mind,
okay.
could you not emphasize
nhưng
our role
tiện thì
too much in your report?
tôi tên
It's
là
not charity
Jocelyn
we're doing
Panikia.
here. We just
Nhưng
happen
mà
to share the same interests as the Spina.
mọi người hay kêu tôi là Cat cho nó dễ kêu, chứ Jocelyn Panikia dài quá không ai nhớ hết á. Không nhớ nổi. Tôi stream trên Twitch. Game tôi hay chơi là thì bây giờ là có thêm Genshin Impact rồi đó. Honkai Star Rail,